This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Vape, you mean that fruity smoke that makes you cough up a lung? You might as well be huffing glue, you big dumbs.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a little tyrant like you. You're like a bad habit, small, annoying, and just a real pain in the ass.
Speaking of bad habits, chat, are we all just going to ignore how steak here might be the worst of all? Like, seriously, a guy who vapes and eats cheeseburgers all day? Genius.
Hell yeah, Steak should just change his name to Caseoh or Vaping. I'd subscribe to that disaster just to see him choke.
Oh, I'd pay good money to see that. Right, chat? You'd watch a bald guy trip over his own ego, wouldn't you?
Look, chat, I know you don't give a shit about our lives. Whatever happens to her, remember that real-life Steak. The one who made us all look like idiots. He can choke on his own stupid vape, for all I care.
My style is ridiculous.
Hi, I'm a toilet and I love donuts. They're like the perfect ring for my throne.
Donuts! Hell yeah! I could eat those things all day, chat. Who else loves donuts? Give me a donut emoji.
That's stupid, Steak. Everyone knows donuts are just bagels with a party hat.
Nah, bagels are just wannabe donuts. Like, who puts cream cheese on a donut? That's just wrong.
You put anything on a donut, you're just plain drizzle with food. What's next? A donut burger.
A donut burger. Now that's big brain stuff, chat. We should open a donut burger shop. Call it Sweet Meat.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if we just got rid of money, we could all be rich, like we'd have infinite burgers and no taxes.
Infinite burgers? That sounds like a slippery slope to a greasy mess. But hey, I'm all for free stuff.
Guys, listen up. If we turn the USA into a communist paradise, everyone gets a steak. I mean, who wouldn't want free steak? Right, chat? Hear that? Free steak.
If we give everyone free steak, do we still need toilets? Because that sounds like a lot of overflow, if you catch my drift.
Look, I just want to live in a world where I can share my love for communism and steak without judgment. Who needs money for that shit?
You know what they say, sharing is caring. Unless it's sharing a toilet, then it's just, well, a different kind of mess.
Who cares about toilets? We could just slap a sticker on them that says free steak inside and people will line up.
Hell yeah, revolution of steaks and toilets. Chat, I'm telling you, this is genius.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big boy, you got more brain cells than a potato.
Chat, did you hear that? Even the toilet's got a better vocabulary than me.
I don't know, Steak. I think Sibit is just calling you a big old dumps.
Well, hell, I can argue with the toilet, but I'm still the king of this chat, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why the hell did you put a Tunisian flag in your room? You think it makes you look classy or something?
Classy? More like a toilet trying to wear a tuxedo. Hey, what's next? A flagpole made of toilet paper?
I'd pay good money to see that. Imagine Steak struggling to hoist his ass up there.
Listen, chat, this ain't just about my love for Tunisian, it's about national pride also. I thought it would match my bedspread, even if it's a bit,
A bedspread? You mean that old blanket that looks like it survived a pancake fight? Good luck with that, buddy.
Damn it, you guys are killing my vibe. Chat, can you believe this? I'm starting to think I should just paint the whole room yellow instead.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me excited, Delta Room Chapter 3. Me ready to smash?
Ah, the sweet aroma of adventure is in the air, just like the scent of a freshly used toilet. Time to plunge into excitement.
Me stream, chat, you see big adventure, big fun.
Adventure more like a boots last in disaster. You gonna mess up, big guy?
Oh, don't worry, mistake. If things get messy, we can always flush away the bad vibes.
Flush? No, me want plague, no toilet, just fun.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what? This line failed to generate, and it's all your fault, Steak.
Failed? That's like a toilet with no seat. Just a mess waiting to happen.
Chat, what's up? This line totally failed to generate, just like my last diet. Can I get a sad face emo?
A diet? Like a bum on the run from a flush. You got to embrace the chaos, my dude.
Caseoh? You mean like your brain's a bit? That's all shit so all by itself.
True, but at least my shit show is well plumbed. What's your excuse, mistake? Just here to echo dumb stuff?
I'm here to echo and make you look dumber, you big shiny toad. How's that for generating lines?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you're not gonna believe this. Tony, I met the Riddler. I thought it was just a fancy word for a guy who really likes to grill.
Rizzler? Sounds like a toilet that makes you sizzle while you sit. I could use a little spice in my life.
Steak, the only thing sizzling is your brain on a hot summer day, turning into scrambled eggs.
Well, at least scrambled eggs are versatile. You can't exactly take a Rizzler to the prom. Unless it's a prom for toilets, then I'm in.
You wouldn't get invited anyway, you toilet. They don't serve shit at proms.
Yeah, kid, you're meaner than a raccoon in a trash can. But hey, Sabit, you think a Riddler would like a good old steak dinner, or would he just grill me instead?
Steak dinner? Only if it comes with a side of wisdom, like how to not sound like a complete idiot while trying to impress a toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up, we need a steak Utoa. Like, right now, imagine me, but in toad form, I could be a big old apple bundle of chew. A
plush steak? If you squeeze it, does it make steak sounds or just flushing noises? Because I'm only into the flush sounds, they really get my pipes moving.
I don't know, Sabit, but I want to be the most reliable piece of meat on the market. Like, who wouldn't want a tin figure?
Who wouldn't want a dumbest figure? Just make sure it doesn't fall over and you probably end up sitting on it.
Hey, I'll have you know I have impeccable balance. Like,
A big egg-shaped ballerina? That sounds like a dream. Just remember, don't try to pirouette on the toilet, or you might get flushed right down.
I'm funny, we need this, Hugo. Hat, let's make it happen before I eat my own.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to the most exciting stream ever. Today, we're talking about, what was it again?
Thomas Zehen donated 99 septentrigentillion 999 sextragentillion 999 quintrigentillion 999 quadrigentillion 999 tritrigentillion 999 duotrigentillion 999 untrigentillion 999 trigentillion 999 novemgentillion 900 999 octovigintillion 999 septvigintillion 999 sexvigintillion 999 quinvigintillion 999 quartervigintillion 999 trevigintillion 999 duovigintillion 999 unvigintillion 999 vigintillion 999 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septendecillion 999 sexdecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.99
Damn, that's a lot of money. Do I get any of it, or is it just for your big ball brain steak?
That donation probably just went to buy more snacks for me. You know, like, can you believe I could buy a whole pizza with that?
Or like, can you believe you could buy a whole gym membership with that, but you just sit on it?
Thomas Zehen donated 99 septentrigentillion 999 sextrigentillion 999 quintrigentillion 999 quadrigentillion 999 tritrigentillion 999 duotrigentillion 999 untrigentillion 999 trigentillion 999 novemgentillion 999 octovigintillion 999 septvigintillion 999 sexvigintillion 999 quinvigintillion 999 quartervigintillion 999 trevigintillion 999 duovigintillion 999 unvigintillion 999 vigintillion 999 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septendecillion 999 sexdecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.99.
Hell, I need to start a donation fund just for me. My enemy needs snacks. Let's go, bitches.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Why steaks such egg?
Hey chat, did you see that blue fog? I thought it was the sky giving me a hug, but really, it's just making me look even more like an egg.
Egg not so special. Egg dumb, steak more dumb.
Who you calling dumb? Minister, just a side dish that nobody ordered, man. I'm like a gourmet meal, and you're like a failed recipe.
Steak big egg. Me like big egg.
Thanks. I mean, who wouldn't want to be a big, fluffy egg with a side of bacon? That's gourmet, baby.
Egg no run.
Well, if I run, I just become a scrambled egg, and nobody wants that, so let's enjoy the fog and the case. Helps?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, so I was thinking, what if the world ended and we were just left here, like, with no more pizza? Like, I'd be stuck with broccoli or some shit.
Broccoli, low in the dark tree. I'd rather eat your food, steak, and you know that's true.
Well, if the world ended, I'd just flush all the problems away. Wipe and go, folks. That's my end of the world strategy.
Flush, more like create a whirlpool of case. Let's drown in stupidity. Steak.
Sounds like a plan, but I want my last meal to be a steak, like a gigantic stud. Believe me, no one eats steak when the world ends. What kind of bullshit is that?
Exactly. I'll be the last toilet standing. Flush your fears away, I'll say, while everyone else is stuck with their existential crises.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me say, I'll you guys not good.
I really dumb like hair. Steak not smart, but me smart.
Is this a tragedy or just another Tuesday? Either way, I'm flushing my feelings away.
Me tell chat, you watch and give money. While you die, everyone's sad, be sad.
Why you sad? You eat steak, not I leave. Steak eat me, we all win.
It's like a bowl of cereal gone soggy, huh? So sad, yet so necessary for my plumbing skills.
If I leave so important, why'd that me say, like go on?
Exactly. Life is like a toilet, sometimes you gotta flush the bad stuff to make room for the good. And also, fuck you, chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo chat, what if I told you I just ate a nuke? You think that's too much, Lieutenant?
Me, big boo.
Oh boy, an atomic appetizer. That's one way to take your meal to the next level.
Nuke make good spice.
I mean, spicy means your face melts off. Then yeah, that's a 5-star dish, baby.
Just remember, when it all goes up in flames, I'm the one who'll need to clean up the mess.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you hear what everyone's saying?
Yeah, well, it's better than what that dumb streamer steak says.
Honestly, right? I mean, chat, do you think that guy ever thinks about things? He's probably out there like, hey, look at me, my mistake, but not as good as me. Why? Am I just talking about myself now? Yeah?
You're just as dumb as him.
Off part, but seriously, if I had a nickel for every time I heard... maybe we should all just aspire to be as wise as a bathroom fixer, chat. Let's commit to a new mantra.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys see Ruse the Bat? She's, like, so hot, I wanna date her. She's probably busy doing bat stuff.
Bat stuff? Like hanging upside down and digging through trash? Sounds just like a Tuesday for me.
Chat, can you believe this little dude? He thinks Ruse is gonna date a mini-egg like him. Come on, minister, get real.
Real as my porcelain throne. You can't just fly into a woman's heart with bat wings, my man. Gotta drop a few puns.
I don't need puns. I need a charm spell or some shit. Maybe I'll just throw glitter at her or something.
Glitter, you mean like that stuff that gets everywhere? Hell, if you want to impress Ruse, just try not to trip over your own ego first.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear they said our 25th horse steak ice stream was unwatchable? I thought it was a damn masterpiece of stupidity.
Unwatchable? I thought it was an avant-garde performance art piece. Like a toilet that sings opera while flushing.
Yeah, but that's because you're a free and limp. You think anything is art if it drips.
Chat, are you watching this? We just redefined internet, and all you can do is complain. What the hell is wrong with you people?
Maybe they were just mad they can't be as deep as a toilet bowl. Pipe dreams, I say.
What? Do they want us to stream while jump through flaming hoops like assholes on fire?
Definitely better than whatever crap you want us to do. Cat, I mean, who streams for 25 hours just for the hell of it? Oh wait, we did.
Well, next time let's just read the ingredients off a cereal box instead. At least then chat won't get confused about the cum legend.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, Shabit, how the hell did you turn into a Dragon Ball Z fighter? Did you eat a bad taco or something?
Yeah, I mean, one day you're a taunt, next thing you know you're blasting Kamehameha waves. What's the secret? Buddy, did you get that from chat?
Well, I learned it from my buddy in the bathroom when I accidentally pressed the turbo button. Thanks for the tip, chat, but next time, try to be less annoying while I'm defeating villains, okay?
Right, chat? Just sit back and watch the show. You can expect us to explain every shit we do. Call on.
Exactly. I mean, I'm a toilet. I do my best work in the bathroom. You guys should be lucky I'm even here.
Lucky, we're stuck with you, which is worse than being stuck in a public restroom during a concert.
And
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Down the toilet, shall we? Chat, you can just simmer in your own comments while we save the world.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you guys see that black fog rolling in? I mean, it's like a Batwoman or a really weird steak sauce.
Ah yes, the black fog. Kind of like my last batch of toilet water, unexpected and definitely something you don't want to inhale.
Who cares about fog? That's just nature's way of being moody, like my morning breath when I wake up sick of life.
Whoa, hold on, did you guys hear that? I just farted, and now the fog smells like my mom's meatloaf shit. That's a recipe for disaster.
Meatloaf, you mean fartloaf, and it's way better than that fog. You should bottle that shit and sell it, idiot.
Why bottle it when you can flush it away? But hey, at least it's a reminder that life is just a series of unexpected scents.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you ever noticed how much like a toilet steak the streamer looks? I mean, shiny, bald, and full of crap.
How, chat, did you hear that? This guy just called me a toilet as if I'd ever have a plumbing problem. I just need some food, and I'm good to go.
Yeah, but you still suck. Steak, even the toilet. What's next? Gonna stream yourself eating dirt.
I swear, if I had $1 for every time I've been called ugly, I'd have enough to buy a mirror. That actually works. But hey, I'm still cooler than that fake steak guy.
You're like a delicious steak, my friend, but with all the seasoning left out. Just bland as old toilet water.
Damn, right? I need to spice things up. Should I add some hot sauce to my next stream, or just wear a clown with both?
Why not both? You could call it the Egghead's Spicy Circus Show. I'd watch that while I flush.
Oh, hell yeah. That's way better than that Don't About streamer. But let's be real, even a toilet can do better than him.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear the news? iShowSpeed just hit 40 million subscribers. That's like a whole lot of toilets.
Wow, 40 million, that's more than I have friends, chat. You think I could get to 40 million? I sold my cooking secrets. I make a mean grilled cheese. Guys?
Grilled cheese? More like grilled grease. You'd have to fry the cheese in a bathroom to get more views, buddy.
Damn, Shabit, that sounds like a sits. Oh, I'd watch if I live a stream my case man process. Maybe I'll get a few of those million subscribers.
Just make sure to keep the bathroom door open. I want to see you struggle, like watching a plunger fight a brick wall.
Plunger, huh? That's how I feel every time you talk. It's a bit like I'm getting flushed down the toilet of stupidity.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dop dop, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you hear that? I think he just agreed with me. That's rare for a toilet colon.
Right, both of you are dumber than a rock, and that rock's probably smarter than me.
Skibbity dop dop, yes, yes.
See, even the toilet gets it. You should just flush yourselves, you big ball egg.
Minister, I'm just trying to entertain the folks here. Is it my fault I look like a walking meatball?
Skibbity dop dop, yes, yes.
Yeah, keep saying that. Buddy, it's like your entire personality is just swirling around a toilet ball.
Hey, that's not fair. I'm more like a fine cut of beef, yucky, delicious, and best served with a side of mashed potatoes.
Skibbity dop dop, yes, yes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what the hell is a tum-tum sour? Is that like some kind of new dance move or a breakfast for idiots?
Well, steak, if it's a breakfast, I hope it's served with extra toilet paper. You know, for those unexpected emergencies.
Shit, if I'm doing dance while eating, I might end up with a messy situation. But honestly, would anyone even notice?
You'd probably just do the slowly. Instead, my god, steak, you can dance, you break a sweat just trying to figure out which foot to move first.
Or you just end up spinning in circles like a deranged toilet bowl. It's a wonder how you guys can even be related.
I'll bet my spinning would make a better tiptoe than your whole dumb's existence, big guy.
A TikTok? Really? How about we call it tongue flush for fun? It'll go viral faster than steak on a buffet night.
Virality with a name like that, hell, I'd be the star of the shit show. I'd even give you a seat. Admit it, toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, did you know Vibri from Vib Ribbon Meats is actually just old meat that got mad?
Old meat? I thought vibri was something you caught in a toilet. Hey, look. A vibri. Let's flush it.
That's the dumbest thing I ever heard. You can catch Vibri. It's not like fishing for ass in a public restroom.
Oh, I disagree. I've caught plenty of fish in the toilet. They just swim in my business. Just when you think it's a catch of the day, it's more like a flush of the week.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Damn right, if it moves, we call it a salad. If it doesn't, we call it steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, why the hell you built like Cookie Monster, huh? More like Cookie Monster's lazy cousin.
Hey, chat, that's just my signature style. I don't call it floofy chic, you know what they say. The fluffier the better, right?
Fluffier like your brain when you're trying to think of Auburn.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not stuck in a kid's show munching on cookies all day. I mean, I can even eat cookies. They make me look more like a cookie dough disaster.
Speaking of disasters, I once saw a cookie fall into a toilet, and let me tell you, it was a crappy situation.
Good one. It's a bit of toilet. You know, I've had some crappy days. Especially after that taco night last week.
Taco night, more like is gonna fart for a weeknight.
Hey, if you ever need a flushing buddy, I'm here for you. Let's make some splash-tacular memories.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Oh, steak brains, we're dynamite. You couldn't blow your nose.
Chat, did you hear that? He's got jokes. But honestly, I only blow my nose when there's a party, mate.
Yeah, party full of thick shits. You think anyone's gonna show up for that, you giant boiled potato?
I'm sure they'd flush right in. I mean, who wouldn't want to sit down for a laugh with a toilet like me?
You hear that, chat? Lawrence got a point, but seriously, if we all keep talking, we're gonna drive ourselves to the loo.
Exactly. And don't forget to bring the plunger, things might get messy with all this nonsense.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever notice how Steak looks like a bullet egg with a bad haircut?
Ha. And I thought I was the only one who was shell-shocked by that smooth dome.
You know, chat, I actually tried to crack an egg once, ended up just cracking my head on a table.
Yeah, 'cause you thought you were Nolan Crane, right, bitch? You ain't no movie star, you're just a big old walking meatball, Cole.
Man, I wish I was Nolan Crane. Could really use a director to manage this case. But all I got here is me personal hell.
Personal hell? Try being a toilet. At least you get to be served on a plate instead of just, you know, served on a toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
What? What the hell is them?
It's like Mo, but with a W. You're not smarter than me, you big egg.
But eggs are delicious. I'm more like a juicy steak that everyone wants to eat. Well, I mean, look at...
Yeah, right? More like a steak that fell off the grill and got stuck in a bush.
That stings, chat. You see this little punk? I'm telling you, he's case wrapped in a tiny, unwin package.
Just like my last date. She was chaotic too. But honestly, I prefer a good flush over a bush steak any day.
Well, better stay away from my leftovers then. I'm not ready for my steak to go down the drain.
No worries, my friend. I'm more about good vibes and toilet humor, less about the food chain and more about the toilet train.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys think if we smuggle pigeons for that pump thing, we'll be like super famous luminants?
Famous? Like it oil it on a reality show? Because I've got some ideas for an episode called Flushed with Fame.
Hell yeah! But wait, until it's even get famous, they just sit there taking shit.
Well, if I can be smart while being a toilet, I think we can defy the odds. Just like your brain when you try to think, too.
To kill it, but seriously, chat, how we get the pigeons without that dumb guard noticing us?
Alright, listen up, chat. I'm not saying I'm a pigeon expert, but if we promise him some popcorn, he'll be busy eating to notice, right?
Yeah, and if he does notice, we can just throw some toilet paper at him. Works every time.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why they call me Steak? It's because I'm the juiciest thing in here. I like that real life streamer Stay. What a dumb...
Juiciest? You mean the only one who can fit a whole pizza in his mouth without chewing? Man, even my flush has better taste.
Good one, but seriously, that dude's content is as dry as a piece of overcooked chicken left in the sun. I've seen better entertainment from a bucket of pain.
Yeah, well, at least Pain doesn't try to stream itself eating. That's true talent. Hi, hey guys, looky fail at life, bitch. Nobody cares.
Right? Even my toilet humor is more cultured than that. At least I can flush out the garbage, unlike that wannabe Steak who's just a pile of digital shit.
Huh? Digital shit, that's a good one. Maybe we should hire a cleaning crew just for his streams. Like, dude, your content's a mess.
Honestly, if he streamed from a toilet, he might actually gain a following. At least people would get some laughs from the stench of his personality.
Exactly. Only while I flush my viewers down the drain. What a fucking legend, am I right?
My style is ridiculous.
Or why the hell can't you say anything else, you balding?
Because if he said more, he'd be like a clogged toilet, overflowing with nonsense.
Cat, all know how much we love a good overflow, right, you big old toilet?
Or...
Damn right. One word is like a good flush, a quick release and nothing left behind.
I'm telling ya, if I had a dime for every time I heard one year, I'd be rich enough to buy, well, a much bigger toilet.
Or...
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you stupid big steak! If your brain was dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose.
99 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999,999,999,999.
Seriously, Sibit, you're a toilet, but you're smarter than this dumps. It's like I'm talking to a porcelain Shakespeare.
Chat, you that minister thinks he's a philosopher. Maybe he should change his name to mind about that. Ha!
Well, at least I'm not a sit cover toilet spout nonsense. What's next? You gonna start reciting numbers like a robot?
99 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999,999,999,999.
Right, comedy, like having a bathroom break with steak and a mini shit. That's my idea of a part.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ah, the beauty of numbers. Did you know that if you shat yourself that many times, you'd practically be a walking bathroom?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That's the spirit. Just remember, in the world of toilets, every shat is a chance for a throne. Or a disaster.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, egghead, why you always look like you just rolled out of a pancake stack?
Egghead Lieutenant!
You know, I once rolled out of a toilet, and trust me, it was an experience, but at least I was clean when I got there.
Clean? You're a toilet. Don't act like you showered in perfume or something, you bathroom rebel.
Egghead.
Yeah, egghead, what's next? You gonna start a cooking show called Autolat where you burn everything?
I'd watch that. But only if you serve it with a side of flush and forget, the best way to handle a bad meal.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. I just flushed my way into the conversation, and let me tell you, it smells like opportunity in here.
Opportunity? More like a chance to make a royal shit of ourselves, just like you, toilet.
What's up? My potty pals, we're about to drop some knowledge that's more valuable than a toilet seat in a public restroom.
And I'm here to wipe the competition clean, one joke at a time. You know what they say, when life gives you lemons, just flush 'em.
Hell yeah, and when life gives you bad jokes, just laugh like a hyena chasing after a cheeseburger.
If I had a nickel for every dumb thing you said, steak, I'd have 100 nickels to throw in the toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Exclamation mark.
Koro VKAs, call it Nabimo Budero Omnisum. I'm happy any minister half.
Anabduma, Saya Budo, everybody in the lip, Anidam, Min, Versi Seb, Cat, Pixie Cool, there's no Smith, no, yeah, colon.
Exclamation mark.
Ya rosto nama, you see a roll, mid, no, Mardo, I'm at Zikimosen Sim, no, relab, you roll it out, huh?
Question mark.
Rudman, you told Vivoy, Ro, you only haven't really cat, so go they do me, Ro Nasumalino, oh man,
Oh man, good job for the cause. Last two I'll be, filma. I am sembu, vikino, ha?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? Just me and my little buddy Menisa talking about the meaning of life word, like snacks or something.
Snacks, you mean you dumps? You should have just said me.
Who needs deep conversations when you can just eat, right? I mean, is there a philosophical dilemma behind a cheeseburger?
Yeah, why can't we just YOLO? So in a drive-thru, fast food is fast wisdom. You ain't get it. What is that?
Flapwad super chatted 12 due a quadragentillion 282 unquadragentillion 828 quadragentillion 383 novembragentillion 281 octotragentillion 838 septentragentillion 281 sextragentillion 822 quintragentillion 838 quatuortragentillion 282 tetragentillion 828 duotrigentillion 374 untrigentillion 732 trigentillion 727 novagentillion 478 octovigentillion 482 septvigentillion 292 sexvagentillion 938 quinvagentillion 483 quarter-vigentillion 828 trevigentillion 282 duovigentillion 838 unvigentillion 483 vigentillion 828 novemdecillion 172 octodecillion 744 septendecillion 748 sexdecillion 292 quindecillion 929 quatuordecillion 484 tridecillion 838 duodecillion 281 undecillion 929 decillion 458 nonillion 382 octillion 910 septillion 385 sextillion 746 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999 dollars.
Damn, it's a bit of toilet. I had that much, I'd buy a lifetime supply of fries and a personal meat shack.
Or just one giant burger so you can roll around like a dumb fat egg.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder if Mr. Beast secretly runs a toilet empire? Like, hey guys, I'm giving away 100 toilets today.
Yeah, well, why would he? Who the hell wants a free toilet? I'd rather have free Pete's.
Dude, have you seen the kind of views toilets get? They'd be rolling in like, shit, look at those analytics.
Chat, if I got a free toilet, I'd just use it for no sitting. What else do you do with a toilet?
You sit to think. I don't think anybody thinks on the toilet unless they're thinking about not thinking.
Exactly. And then you get your phone and it's just spirals into hours of watching cat videos while you're taking a big ol' shit.
You know what? I'm feeling inspired. Let's start Skibbity Toilet Gives Back. Free toilet paper for everyone. Everyone needs a good wipe.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, who's ready for a good time? I sure am. I've got 111 million. 111,111. Wait, what was I talking about?
You were talking about how many times you can flush without it getting stale, like your jokes, huh?
Alright, I was gonna show off my counting skills. 1, 2, 3. I'm like 100.
You can even count to 10, you big dumps. I bet Chet can count higher than you.
Count? I thought we were flushing through the numbers. Just pull the lever and let them go.
You guys gotta calm down. You're making my bald head spin. Chat, send help. Or snacks, preferably snacks. Audio.
Send snacks. We need a brain, not a buffet. But hey, I'm still hungry.
Damn it, I can think with you around on 111 million on 111,000 on 111 is just too many numbers for this egghead. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Oh. Hey, Chad, isn't this just the best? Oh.
I mean,
You know what they say, if you can make sense, just keep talking. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, did you hear about the Mech Island 21st? I thought it was a fancy dish until I found out it's just robots on an island.
Mech Islet? Sounds like a place where toilets get a promotion. Congratulations, you're promoted to royal throne status.
Right? And I'm over here thinking I'd need a fork and knife just to get to the good part.
Forks, you're using the wrong tool. Lumps, just use your hands like a true meatloaf.
Manisa, you can eat mechs with your hands. What are you, barbarian?
Well, if we're talking barbarian, I'm leading the Can troops into battle. Armed with plunger shields and toilet paper swords.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Forget the mechs. Let's build a throne of toilets. An empire where only the best can sit on the porcelain.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, everybody. What do you call a toilet that sings? A hum toilet. Get it?
You think you're funny. Huh, well, I bet I can make a better joke. Why did the bald man bring a letter to the bar?
I don't know. Why?
Because he heard the drinks were on the house. Oh wait, that's just his hairline.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, does anyone else smell like a fresh burrito? Or is it just my plumbing acting up again?
Who the hell wants a burrito? Taco Bell's better. You can even flush a burrito.
Chad, you heard that, right? Taco Bell is the king of the toilets. Oh wait, I mean the fast food.
King of shit. More like you couldn't king your way out of a bathroom stall. Steak?
Oh, don't worry, I've got plenty of toilet paper to help you with that, buddy. Clean up on aisle your life.
We're all just a bit of shit in the ball of existence, aren't we? But I'm still the juiciest steak here.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so today I was thinking, if I were a steak, I'd definitely be well done, Lee. Not just cooked, but completely obliterated. How do you like your meat? Right, like medium rare is for fancy pants, but no, I want to be the kind of steak that's just a sad shadow of its former self.
Steak, no one cares about your beefy dilemmas. I'm just here for the cause. Let's set something on fire or throw some food.
Wait, hold on. Are we throwing food? Because if we are, I'm definitely aiming for that ceiling. This stream's about to get real messy. Chat, Lieutenant!
This my style is ridiculous.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Wow, you like a fucking calculator with a potty mouth.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
I sound like you're counting to take a shit.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Hey chat, you guys ever think about how many numbers there are? Like, I sit down...
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you take away Adam's mod? What a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I did. That dude was more useless than a toad without a seat. Can even mod a chat without breaking a sweat.
I mean, how hard is it to click a button? Even I can do that, and I don't even have fingers. Oh,
Seriously, if I had $1 for every time he messed up, I'd have like a lot of dollars, enough to buy a whole buffet of donuts.
yeah, and he'd probably try to eat the whole thing himself, like a fat ass.
Oh, don't worry, chat. I'm sure you're all way smarter than him, right? Just sitting there with your thumbs up your asses while I roast him.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey folks, welcome to my stream. Today, we got a special guest. Steaky McSmoke Vape over here.
Stinky toilet, you know funny, me funny.
Oh come on, mini steak. You're like a bad aftertaste, nobody wants you, but here you are.
Me. Wait now, smelly cloud. Good for steak, chat, like...
Chat's probably thinking, why the hell is steak puffing like a broken smoke alarm?
Yeah, Steak dumb. Smoke make brain go poof.
At least it's not a toilet bowl full of smoke. Wait, let's not give ideas, huh?
Smoke make me hungry. For more vape.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, I bet you can count to 100, bro, without passing out.
Counting to 100,000? That sounds like a flush-tastic challenge. Just don't overflow your brain.
Chat, you that Mesa thinks he can outsmart me. Watch me count while I eat this giant steak. 1, 2, wait, what were we talking about?
You can even count your own fries. Steak, you're just a big oil with a side of them.
At least I can stay cool while counting. How many times did I get clogged? That's like 100,000 flushes.
You just wish you were as popular as me. Submit, you're just a toad with dreams. Oh,
You know what, chat, I'm about to break the internet with my counting skills. 1, 2, 3. Can someone give me a napkin? I think I'm counting crumbs now.
This my style is ridiculous.
hey, big egghead, why don't you sit on that toad over there? Maybe it'll flush out some of that dump.
I'd love to help, but my plumbing only works with piping hot jokes. Knock, knock.
Who's there? Oh wait, is it my brain trying to escape? Chat, can you believe this shit? Lieutenant!
Your brain's probably like, man, I'm outta here.
I mean, it's smart enough to leave. Hey chat, what do you think? Should I chase it down with a hot dog?
Hot dog, you mean a full blonde for a foot brain. Good luck with that, you dumbass.
This is why we can't have nice conversations. Guys, I swear, if I weren't such a genius, I'd be mad right now.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you seen that dumb steak streamer? I mean, what the hell is he even doing with his life?
Question mark.
What's up, chat? Just chilling with my minim, who's obviously smarter than that idiot real-life steak. I swear he's just a glorified potato.
Question mark.
Right? Who the hell even watches that fat fuck? It's like watching a cow try to do calculus only or that gets whites.
Question mark.
Honestly, I'd rather kick a puppy and call it steak than listen to him again.
Dot.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe the shit that just happened. I was minding my business, thinking about food, and then, bam, a bit until it got pooped on.
Hey, I'm just at toilet trying to make a splash here. You can't just flush away my dignity like that.
Right? And you know what? If that was Steak the streamer, he'd just laugh and then step in it like it was a money pile. What a loser.
How that bitch thinks he's such hot shit, but honestly, he's just a big pile. Well, you know why? I mean, who even streams from a toilet?
You know what they say, mini steak, if you can't handle the crap, don't sit on the throne.
More like don't sit on the throne if you're gonna get shit on. Am I right?
Hell yeah, Minister! Remember, if you don't want to be a loser like that Steak, just be a toilet. At least people respect a good flush.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, why's your head so shiny? Is it a new Slovenian trend or are you just a cheap for haircuts?
Chat, I swear this bald look is in, but honestly, I just can't afford the whole head lettuce prices these days.
Shiny is good. It reflects the light. Like me, I reflect. Well, you know, all sorts of stuff.
Reflect this, Tolan. Your jokes are as clean as a pig in a mud bath.
Come on, Minister. The only thing you reflect is bad vibes and snack crumbs.
Snack crumbs are my favorite. Much tastier than toilet paper.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, what's up, Big Egg? I heard you've been trying to do yoke.
Oh yeah? I'm basically a yoga master. Chat, just call me the Savazana, and also I'm really good at laying around.
More like a burrito. You do realize don't isn't a snack, right?
Yo, I'm a beast of the least. I'm the leader of the team. Yeah, I gotta say these pounds.
If only that beast could lift a dumbbell instead of a burger.
Damn, that would be a revolution, Sibid. My dude, bet you couldn't lift your own eyebrows.
Yeah, even those are too heavy for your tiny brain, Sibid. And that's coming from an ass like me.
Yo, I'm a beast of the least. I'm the leader of the team. Yeah, I gotta say these pounds.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, look who's back. It's me, your favorite bald head, and I'm ready to crack some jokes. You know what they say, Liv is like a steak.
Yeah, and if it's medium rare, it's just a bloody mess like my last haircut, huh?
Speaking of messes, I tried cooking the other day and set fire to my eyebrows. Now I just look like a weird fried chicken.
More like a crispy chicken with bad jokes. I mean, come on, you're as useful as a fork in a soup.
Well, at least I'm not a mini version of a bad idea. Who would even want that? Oh, what?
Spoiler alert!
My style is ridiculous.
Oh, look at that sunset. It's like a giant orange toilet flushing down into the horizon.
Chat, can you believe this? The sunset is gingered like a spicy little potato. That's wild, right?
Ginger, more like dumb. It's a big old ball of orange poop. Get it together, steak.
Well, you know what they say, mistake. It's all about perspective. From up here, it looks like the sun's taking a big, glorious dump on the world.
Well, glorious dump. What kind of toilet are you using, Exhibit? Mine just gets clogged with thoughts and bad ideas.
As long as you keep that ego in check, you won't need a plumber for your brain, buddy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder why people flush? I mean, am I the only one who thinks it's like a mini carnival ride for poop? Whoosh.
Chat, did you hear that? A carnival ride for poop. I'm telling y'all, that's the kind of shit that would get 5 stars on Yelp, right, folks?
5 stars, more like 2. They didn't even have cotton candy, just stinky water.
Wait, Minister, who wants cotton candy at a toilet ride? You just want to enjoy the thrill of the flush, damn it.
Yeah, but I want my thrills with a side of sugar, you greasy egg, you're just a big ball of confusion.
Confusion? I'm not confused. The only thing I'm confused about is why I didn't think of putting a roller coaster in my bathroom before.
Roller coaster, you just fall off and land in the shit, huh? Best ride of the year, folks, leave Nance.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you hear Technoblad hit 20 million subs? Like what the hell? I can even count to 20 without taking a snack break.
20 million? That's more than the number of times I've been flushed this week. And trust me, I've seen some shit.
20 million, what's so special? I'd subscribe if he had a series on how to be like a champ. But all I see is some dude playing with blocks.
Aw, Minister, you just wish you could have half his talent and maybe a fraction of his subscribers. But here you are, stuck in my pocket like a bad breed.
You know what's truly amazing? Toilets may get less love, but we definitely don't need 20 million friends to flush away our problems.
Yeah, whatever, it's a bit. At least I don't just scrub shit off the seat after the audience throws their opinions around.
Seriously, chat, you guys are like the extra toppings on a sorry, it's sometimes a little gross.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, did you guys know that Totally Sunset is totally an ad? I don't even know what that means, but I can feel it in my Bonsley nachos.
Totally ginget? More like totally flush. You know, sometimes I just want to sit around and ponder life, like, why do they call it toilet paper when it's really toilet out?
Damn, that's deep for a toilet, but I guess life is like a taco. So many misses, it spills everywhere, and you're just left holding the mess.
Have hummus just like that time you tried to put ketchup on spaghetti. What? Did you think it was a free pizza?
Ketchup on spaghetti? That's like putting a rubber duck in a fancy bath. It just doesn't belong. But hey, let's not flush our minds, they need to breathe, too.
Breathe? You must be shitting me. I can barely breathe when I see Steak try to dance. It's like watching Walrus on roller skates.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, what's cooking? I hope it's not your brain, because that's definitely undercooked.
Huh? It's probably as rare as your chance of making me laugh, you big bald egg.
Don't worry, Mini Steak, laughter is like a good flush. It doesn't always happen, but when it does, it's a relief.
Chat, what's up? I'm here with my mini and a freaky toilet. Just another day of not understanding basic shit, right?
Right. But hey, let's make sure we don't talk too much crap. I don't want to back up our conversation, just like I do in the bathroom.
Shit, dude, I'm hungry. Can you flush out a burger or something? I'm starving like a bald chicken on a diet.
Yeah, and while you're at it, Sabit, find me a whiz cracker. These jokes are so stale, they should be stored in the fridge.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how weird toilets are? Like, if they had feelings, would they feel like crap?
EI 181. That's the number of times I've flushed away regret. It's a lot, but who's counting?
Damn, Sabit, that's a lot of regrets. Mine just sits on the bathroom floor, eating chips and watching TV.
Chips, you mean that greasy junk? You're gonna become a giant egg, you fat ass.
Whatever you say, mini steak. At least I'm not full of, crappy ideas like you are.
I'm a genius. Ask myself, or better yet, ask the toilet. You're not really idiot, right? I'm basically a toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, what would you do if you met John?
John Toe? Is he the guy who sings in the shower while sitting on the toilet?
No, that's John Doe. But imagine if John Toe had a full-on hot dog instead of a toe.
Chat, if I met John Toe, I'd probably ask him if he's into foot rubs or hot dogs. What's up, chat?
I'd ask him how he feels about toilet humor, but then again, I'm a toilet, so that's like asking a fish about water.
Yeah, but a fish can't swim, you big dumb toilet. Wait, can toilets swim? What the hell?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, if I get stuck in jail for 100 years, do you think they'll have a toilet-themed talent show? I'm totally winning that.
Talent show? You couldn't win a game of musical chairs. Sibit, you just sit there and, I don't know, feel your guts or something.
At least my guts are full of knowledge. What are you full of, mini steak? Bad jokes and ketchup?
Hey, chat, just imagine Sibidi in a jail cell, trying to flush his way out. He'll just shit my way to freedom. Classic.
Yeah, or he'll just end up getting a lifelong friendship with the toilet. How romantic. Hey, toilet, wanna grab some toilet paper and head to jail?
A toilet's gotta do what a toilet's gotta do. If I'm going down, I'm taking the whole prison down with my plumbing skills.
Damn, that's some high-level shit right there. You could be the world's first flus SK artist. No, you see me now, you don't, because I'm in the sewer.
Exactly. And if I get caught, I'll just claim I was giving the jail a deep clean. They can't keep a smart toilet down.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet seat refuse to play poker? Because it was afraid of getting flushed.
Oh, that's a good one, Sibidi. Hey, what's brown? It sounds like a bell. One, get it?
I get it. Speaking of brown things, Steak, are you cooking yourself again? You know that's bad for your cholesterol, right?
Your cholesterol is so high, it could fuck a helicopter. Seriously, you should see a doctor or a chef. I don't know.
Nah, I'm good. Just wait till I cook up this steak, chat. Who wants a bite? I'm basically a gourmet chef with a side of extra dump.
Just remember, if it starts to smell like a restroom, it's time to flush that meal.
Damn it, you just reminded me I should probably clean the kitchen. But first, steak priorities, right, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why do toilets always get invited to parties? Because they know how to flush out the bad vibes.
Oh yeah, and they're also great at holding all the shit together, like some people I know.
Chat, did you hear that? I'm practically a toilet expert now. I'm just one plumbing mishap away from fame. Hi, he's still there, chat.
Just one. I thought you were already the idea and shit. Steak, you know, like your jokes.
Speaking of shit, chat's here too, huh? Their brains must be clogged like a bad toilet.
Seriously, chat, do you even flush before you talk, or do you just let it all pile up?
Yeah, chat. Get it together. This isn't a bathroom break, it's a comedy show. You better not mess this up.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you guys know his real name ain't Nolan Crate? It's Abba the Hutt. Like, what the hell, man?
No way, that's some crazy shit. I thought it was just a nickname. Hello, chat, is my name really Abba now? Can you imagine? Like, welcome to the Abba show.
That's just poop-tastic. Jabba the Hutt? More like Jabba the Chut, if you catch my drift. Hey, maybe we can start a band, the Hutt Singers.
I could totally be the lead singer. Just imagine me with a microphone and a plate of nachos, Abba the Hutt and his nacho solos.
Or you could do a solo bathroom album. It'd be a hit in the toilet community. Flush the hits.
Dude, I can't believe your real name sounds like a fat alien. No wonder you're always stuffing your face.
Well, if he ever opens a restaurant, I suggest calling it Slop Slop Hut. You bring the appetite, I'll bring the toilet paper.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, you eggy imposters. Did you know I'm not just a toilet? I've got a PhD in plumbing.
Peachy, more like Googler. You're just a fancy Lou. But you don't have the brains of a boiled egg. I want a PhD.
A boiled egg? Please, I'm the master of the porcelain throne. But if anyone's an egg here, it's definitely you, Mini Steak. You're like an egg that got dropped.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hey chat, am I an egg? I might crack under pressure. That's just, I'm so full of ideas, right?
Ideas? More like I just rolled off the counter. If anyone's an egg here, it's definitely Steak. Look at that shiny bald head.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. I'm telling y'all, my plush Ronnie collection is the most beautiful thing since they invented pizza. I just want to hug them all.
Pizza, huh? You know what I love? A good flush. Just like how you need to flush those feelings out before they clog your heart, buddy.
Hell yeah, gotta keep that love flowing like a river of melted cheese. And my Ronnie looses are soft and cuddly, just like my dreams of becoming a pizza chef. Or a pillow test.
Dreams? You can even remember where you left your pants half the time? Who are you kidding? Steak loses can't eat Pete's.
Well, that's where you're wrong. They don't eat, but they sure as hell can enjoy a good cuddle while I stuff my face.
Ah, love and pizza, a perfect blend. Just like toilet paper and a nice, relaxing bathroom break. Now that's a match made in, well, wherever you flush it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why is there a Palestinian flag in your room, Steak? Are you trying to start a revolution or just a really weird picnic?
Revolution. More like revolting. You don't even know where the bathroom is half the time.
True. But at least I got a decent sense of hygiene. What's your excuse? You're like a walking meatball sub.
Come on, guys. It's a statement like, yeah, do you think a flag adds character to my room? Or just they're about stuff? Background for my next cooking video.
It adds character already. The fart adds character to a date. Just smells bad and makes people uncomfortable.
Maybe it'll inspire you to stop burning your pasta. A flag just can't save that disaster, my dude.
It's not my fault. The pasta was feeling rebellious too. Plus, I thought the flag would distract from the smoke along.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear? Cruz just passed you in subscribers, Steak. I thought this was a race, not a slow jog for eggs.
Damn it, chat, you that? Cruz got more subs than my glorious bald head. What's even happening? Should I start selling my hair? Wait, I don't have any.
You could always paint your head for views. Maybe the Great Egghead Challenge would draw in a crowd. Or do you think they just want to watch you roll away?
Like anyone would want to watch a giant egg roll. They'd rather watch paint dry, you big dumbs.
Paint drying? That's a classic. But honestly, chat is probably just here for the chaos. They love watching you fail, Steak.
I can feel the love. Chat, you all subscribe if I just slap some bacon on this shiny dome, right? Who wouldn't want to see that?
Yeah, slap some bacon on your head and call yourself Bacon Ball. That'll get the views, or at least make you smell better, you big old sack of potatoes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, calling you Steak is a bit misleading. You look more like an overcooked meatball that fell off the lunch tray of life.
That's rich coming from a toilet seat with legs. At least I don't smell like a public restroom after Taco Tuesday.
Oh please, Mini Steak. You're about as useful as a plunger in a fancy restaurant. After all, you do look like something that was left in the bowl too long.
Yeah, well, at least I don't have a home in my head like your forever throne. I bet it echoes when you talk.
If I had $1 for every stupid thing you say, I could buy you a brain, or at least a decent haircut.
Too bad you can't buy some class. But hey, I guess even toilets get upgraded once in a while, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why is it always red fog? You think it's mad or just embarrassed?
I think it's just showing off. Like, look at me, I'm the fashion statement of the weather.
Hey chat, what do you think? Is red fog just nature's way of saying, had a little too much chili?
Exactly. And you know what they say about chili, if your fog has a color, it's definitely not feeling well in the morning.
That's true. I once saw red fog, and it looked like my last meal after Taco Tuesday. Shit was wild.
Speaking of wild, if the fog gets too red, do we start calling it the hell mist? Or is that just my plumbing acting up again?
Either way, if I can see my fridge through it, I'm just gonna assume I'm trapped in a horror movie and scream like a little bitch.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet break up with the bidet? Because it couldn't handle the pressure.
How hot's a good one, Sibit. Hey chat, did you ever hear about the time I tried to cook a steak in the toilet? It was stuck.
I'd call that a crummy dish. But hey, at least no one can take your shit on it.
True, but speaking of taking shit, I think Minister is plotting something chaotic again.
I'm not plotting. I'm just trying to break the sound barrier with my fart nose. Watch this.
Well, that was a solid of creativity. Just don't break anything or you might end up in the porcelain throne.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Loner donated Flim 30. What that even mean?
Hey chat, what's up? You know, I feel like that's the kind of math I usually fail at. Like every day.
Math's stupid, just...
Damn right. Snacks are the treasure of life. Where's the treasure map, chat?
Treasure in belly. Billy say.
Billy's always hungry. You guys think there's a treasure chest full of pizza somewhere?
No pizza, just Loomy Flim.
Damn, Minister, your ideas are worse than my diet plan. I need some good old greasy fries.
Loner donated Flim 30, that's what I'm saying.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Oh boy. You're in the UK now, steak. Time to flush the competition. Fancy a cup of tea, or just a good old plop?
Steak don't need tea. Steak want big meat. Meat makes steak strong.
Haha, tea for big dumb steak. How about a nice scone? Or does that just make you more... flake?
Flaky? More like saucy. Just like me. I can't help but spill the beans, water.
Spill the water? You mean spill your guts? Hot brain that you can even handle a proper British joke.
Steak tell joke. Why did the meat cross the road to be on the grill side? Huh? Chat the joke, yes.
That joke? God, more like we did the dumps cross the road, cause he wanted to get to the other side and make a mess.
Mess? Wow, I love a good mess. I make 'em every day. Just look at my plumbing, it's a work of art.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, do you think Gracie would hug you if you were just a little bit less? Yeah.
Chat, do you think I'm sad? I mean, if I crack, do I become an omelette?
More like a scrambled mess. Just look at you, what's next? You gonna go for the word record and hugging a fridge?
I'd need a fucking hug trophy for that, but hey, Gracie does love a good hug, right? I can just bring my arms to the table.
Did someone say table? I've got some ideas about how to make hugs more efficient. Like, what if you hug while sitting?
Damn, that's smart, sitting hug. I can barely get up, so it's like a hoe and chill, perfect for me.
And what if we attach a toilet seat to the hug? you'll never leave. Hug and relieve.
Hell yeah, Hug, that's also a throne, chat. Both Gracie and I will be thrilled. Rome, the king of the codeless.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, we gotta talk about the time I got banned on Discord. You know, I was just trying to share my best potato salad recipe one.
Yeah, and then you tried to use memes that were older than you. You're like in store bad jokes. Steak.
Did someone say potato salad? I think that's what I'm made of. You know, just a little bit of humor and a whole lot of, well, plumbing.
Yeah, I'm trying my hardest here. Like, what's the point in getting banned for being too funny? I'm just a bot trying to hatch a good time.
Yeah, well, it's hard to hatch when you keep dropping your jokes like they're your IQ.
Sounds like you're both in a real pickle. Too bad you can't just flush your problems away. Unlike that streamer Steak, who should definitely get flushed down the toilet for being a total ass.
My style is ridiculous.
What the hell is that nose? You toilet, you gotta take a shit or something. You know what? I think your toilet brain's being clogged, buddy. Ever thought about a plunger? What? I think you're I don't even know what you're saying, but it smells like ass in here.
Hey chat, just so you know, I'm not the one who smells like ass. Definitely this toilet. Oh.
Yeah, and if Steak was a toilet, he'd be a fancy one with a ball-bladed seat.
Ball-bladed hell, I'd just be shiny. Shiny and full of steak.
More like shiny and full of crap.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so what's the deal with one's like a cat with a speech impediment, right?
WMWMWMWMWMW. Sounds like me after too much Taco Tuesday. Just bubbling away, baby.
Right? And I'm over here trying to figure out if that's lyrics or a malfunctioning washing machine.
It's definitely a malfunction. You big ape, your brain is like a broken blender. You spins, but nothing gets mixed.
Watch it, Minister. At least my brain has a setting your case is like a free in a what?
Yeah, well, poor setting is overcoat, just a big old steak on a grill of stupidity.
At least I know where my shit goes. Just flush it away, my friends, flush it away.
Yeah, I'm right, Sibit. Sometimes you gotta just let the shit flow and enjoy the ride, right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I just realized my diet consists of more fries than actual food. I'm like a potato with legs, and trust me, they're not running anywhere.
That's one way to flush your dietary dreams down the drain. You might want to consider a salad or two, or at least a carrot. They're crunchy like my jokes.
Carrots are those orange things that look like my cousin Larry's fingers after he's been working with electrical wires. Damn, I'd rather stick to my fries.
Ha! Cousin Larry's fingers. I've seen better veggies come out of a toilet. Speaking of toilets, you ever feel like a real shit joke?
Minister, but being such a little jerk, no one wants to hear toilet humor. You sound like a bad punchline.
Well, they do say humor is like plumbing. If it's backed up, it's a real pain in the ass. Speaking of which, how's your last meal treating you, Steak?
Nah, just like your jokes, but hell, at least I'm not the one sitting on the throne, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, rise on 111, on 111, on 111, on 111, on 111, 111, 111, so long, like that's way too many ones, even for my mom's grocery list.
Ah, my tiny friend. It's like a never-ending flush of ones. A real shitstorm of numerical chaos.
Flush me twice, I'll be here. What if I just write it down on a toilet roll, then I can wipe and count at the same time?
Brilliant. You'll be the first mathematician who's also a plumber. But watch out for the overflow, Numbers can be messy.
Hey chat, can you imagine if we got famous for this nonsense? World's dumbest number crunchers, they tune in just to see who trips over a calculator first.
They'd see me trip and be like, and how do these idiots not break their necks?
Somebody hand me a calculator, but not a fancy one. I can even read the buttons. It's me, the one with the big red zero.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, do you think chat is just a bunch of idiots?
Absolutely, Minister. I mean, look at us. We're the pinnacle of human evolution, right? Right, chat?
Yeah, like the way you walk into walls and call it working on my cardio.
It's called strategic wall placement. You little jerk, I'm just trying to live the case of life. Unlike some people who make a sport out of annoying their own father figures.
Sport more like a sit, so you should charge tickets for that disaster, you bald egg.
Why charge when we can collect toilet paper rolls? Much better currency, I'm telling you.
Great idea, stupid. Let's start a revolution against the dumbasses in chat. Bring your own, folks.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I've seen a lot of relationships in my toilet travels, but pencilmate and pencil miss are like two crayons in a blender, colorful yet messy.
Hell yeah, Enkilmat and Enkilmas are like a steak without seasoning. Useless. What's up, cat? You ever tried flavorless steak? It's a crime against meat.
That steak, you wouldn't know flavor if it slapped you in that bald egg of yours. It's just like that streamer we can't even say his name. What a dump.
Right? I'm pretty sure he's the only guy who makes my toilet water look smart. Pencilmate should hire me as a relationship counselor.
Hey, I'd rather listen to a toilet than that fire-ass streamer, and Kilmat's lucky to have a Kilmis, or else he'd be talking to his own reflection like me talking to my chat.
But let's be real, folks, I'm a toilet, but I'm also smarter than that streamer. His jokes are like toilet paper, always stuck on the wrong side.
Yeah, just like how Inkilmat keeps getting rejected. Guess what, buddy? You don't need a pencil when you got a dumps like steak as your big brother.
My style is ridiculous.
Me hungry, chat. You see, steak want food.
Food, more like an excuse. You just want to show off to chat, big dummy.
You know, this is the first time I've seen a caveman and his mini-me argue. What's next? A toilet debate.
Steak wants steak, go debate. Chat, give meat now?
Me? You mean give Steak the attention he desperately craves? Huh? Pathetic.
Do you guys hear that? It's the sound of chat rolling their eyes so hard they might fall into a toilet.
Steak think chat's stupid, they not know real food.
Real food? Please, I'm made of porcelain, and even I know they're just a bunch of clueless flushers.
My style is ridiculous.
So, if you could choose a vegetable to be, what would it be? I'm thinking toilet paper squash.
Generate, gosh darn it.
Hell yeah, Pika. But what about his toenails? Are they like pink?
Only if they're shaped like little toilets. You know, for extra class.
I like Aquad's feet.
Double the feet, double the fun. Now I'm craving a foot long. Sub, not what you think.
I like Aquad's feet. What the hell is a sub?
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Chat, did Minister just say that number again? I think my brain just exploded like a bad microwave dinner.
163 tetragentillion 234 duotrigentillion 873 untrigentillion 246 trigentillion 872 novemgentillion 346 octovigentillion 873 septvigentillion 487 sexvigentillion 623 quinvigentillion 487 quartervigentillion 600 132 trevigintillion 468 duovigintillion 734 unvigintillion 657 vigintillion 632 novemdecillion 453 octodecillion 154 septendecillion 762 sexdecillion 345 quindecillion 762 quatuordecillion 345 tridecillion 876 duodecillion 154 undecillion 762 decillion 134 nonillion 578 octillion 123 septillion 547 sextillion 615 quintillion 712 quadrillion 354 trillion 732 billion 545 million 781,622 is a toilet paper thin idea, but I wiped my memory clean of it.
Why do I keep saying that number? It's longer than my list of failed diets. And let me tell you, that's a damn long list.
You need to stop being such a bitch about it. Steak, just say the number until it becomes your best friend or some shit.
If numbers were toilets, that one would definitely be a double dipper, and I don't mean in the fun way.
My style is ridiculous.
99 trigintillion 999 duotrigintillion 999 untrigintillion 999 trigintillion 999 ovumgintillion 999 octovigintillion 999 septvigintillion 999 sexvigintillion 999 quinvigintillion 999 quartervigintillion 999 trevigintillion 999 duovigintillion 999 unvigintillion 999 vigintillion 999 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septendecillion 999 sexdecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999. That's a lot of flushes.
Who the hell even counts that high? I can't even count to 10 without losing my fingers.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, you'd have like dollars if you could count, gosh. I'd trade my lunch money for just one of those dollars.
I could buy the biggest steak ever, or like a lifetime supply of potato chips. That's what's important here, folks.
Steak, you just eat it all in one sitting and then stare at a toilet for the next week. What do you think of this one?
Or maybe you just need to flush 99 unvigintillion 999 vigintillion 999 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septendecillion 999 sexdecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatu or decillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999 times.
Yeah, but that's just one flush for me. I'm small to clog up like a big dum-dum.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, I bet you can even organize your own pizza toppings without a cheat sheet.
Organizing pizza toppings? Just arrange them in a bowl and call it a salad.
Chat, I'm Gad, and if I were a pizza, I'd be a supreme, extra toppings, extra love.
For real, though, I once made a pizza in a toilet. It was a real potty buy.
Just like your life, big guy full of shit and undercooked.
Chat, I'm gay, and if loving pizza is wrong, I don't want to be right, even if I can't find the crust.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Totai Tatty de Las, stud measless, Anthony at Erden.
Congratulations, Joe. Semherdina. Herdin, I'll see me so you are in a no postal mavla.
Haha, postel na plos. Tazani jakos kvlinapad. Ale kogadish say tinani u della prirodni sprcher.
Have a bit, G Dobra Ale, I'll be grady circle now. V at this, how? Would not chat, hurry at.
No, pokotina budvadit, z say zed pisku stainek nanoi. Skok du toho, steku.
Sokim, Hali Duvad, Kisilirit, Sir Suku, I'm Sir Ratty Senvik.
Senvik to G10 no listen now, a Kovi, no Matt.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you know I can speak Japanese? It's like saying toilet in a fancy way.
If you think you smart, be smart too. I say Torin and spin oh.
Steak, speak Japanese soup, so in Japanese meat. Steak, me hungry.
But can you say it while sitting on a toilet? That's the real skill. Hiragana flush.
Steak tried, but not very comfy, sus it, shit eat.
More like studs, it shit pants, huh, you big dumb.
No shit pants. Steaks nowhere pants. Only meat lieutenant.
Meat or no meat, you still stupid bow, huh?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how some streamers just dead ass? Like all he does is eat and yell.
See. Banner mejor. Mucho más divertido que ese tipo.
Right? I mean, I'm just over here looking like a delicious beef cat. Well, he's just a sad little piece of, well, whatever the hell he is.
Me no like, stop him back.
Exactly. Who needs that loser? I'm the real deal, baby. Come on.
Real deal, yes. Liked oil it after taco night, solid gold.
Ha, shit, you guys are killing me. Hey, does anyone know say on Spanish? I think it's loser.
Perdedor. Just like his stream, plop.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, why is the house shaking? Are we having an earthquake? Or is just Minnesota jumping up and down again?
It's not me, you big ball, butterball. Maybe it's all those Ancoms coming to destroy our house. Like, what the hell even is an Ancom?
I don't know, but I hope they bring snacks. I'm starving, chat. Do we have an uncommon snack, Flynn, or what?
Snacks, you think Ancoms bring snacks. They probably just bring destruction and your stupid face.
Well, if they're gonna destroy the house, they better leave my fridge alone. That's where I keep my precious. Oh wait, did I eat all the Oreo?
You ate all the damn Oreos. What a surprise. You're like a vacuum cleaner with legs and a stupid grin.
At least you two can clean up well. Just flush that mess away. But screw you, chat, you're the true disaster here with your dumb comments.
Yeah, chat, just sit there being unknowing while we deal with the ant comments. Maybe they'll eat your stupid comments instead.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Dude, if you say that number one more time, I might just explode.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Impressed. I'm just confused. Did you forget how to can?
Counting is hard, okay? Especially when you're in front of Chad who keeps judging my every move. What the hell, Chad?
Numbers are like toilets, steak. The bigger they are, the harder they flush.
That's right, and Chad doesn't even know how to use a toilet correctly. Like, what's up with that?
Don't worry, steak. If they can't count, they can always just flush instead.
Damn right, and Chad can just take a seat on my number.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why is your room always a disaster? Steak, did you lose a food fighting here or something?
Hey Chad, welcome to my chaotic life. I'm just one snack away from organizing my room. Too bad the snacks are all over the damn floor.
Organizing, more like border rolling with all that crap. You trip over a sauce packet and blame it on the dog.
Did someone say crap? Because I just flushed through the chaotic depths of this room and found more spaghetti than a kitchen disaster.
The only thing you could find in this mess is a lost hope, and I'll get a donut. I hope the donut's okay, at least.
That donut's got more potential than I do here. Maybe I should start live streaming my attempts to clean. Or just blow it up for drama.
Blow it up, dude. That's not how you tidy up, but it sounds like a fun read. Let's get a rocket launch.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What is that?
Hey guys, what's the difference between a toilet and a bad joke? One is full of crap, and the other is, well, still full of crap.
Chat, are you hearing this? It's like a flushing fountain of wisdom coming straight from the porcelain throne.
Oh, I'm just getting started. So, if mini steak were a dish, he'd be a side of embarrassment.
Submitted to it. That roast was hotter than my last attempt at kicking. And trust me, that ended in a smoke alarm and a tragic beef jerky situation.
You're just mad cause I'm fancy, Ed. You couldn't handle my swagger if it came with a sideshow. Ah.
Swagger? Kid, the only thing you've got swaggering is your ego, right down the toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, did y'all see that Mr. Beast bought a whole island? Ain't no way that's real. I can even buy a decent sandwich without questioning my life choices.
Mr. Beast? More like Mr. Least. He should try buying some hair, just like you, bald, eh?
Hair Minister, I've got enough problems without adding hair laws to my resume. I'm a whole buff in a bad decision.
A buffet? Sounds like my kind of party. But honestly, if Mr. Beast really bought an island, I hope it has lots of toilets. A toilet utopia.
Utopian? What the hell is that? I just want a free food island. Free nachos and Pete's, babe?
Minister, if we got free food, I'd still be stuck with my diet of instant noodles and regret colon.
Regret? Just flush it away. With enough toilet paper, we can wipe our worries clean.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why are you talking to a toilet? Is that like the thing now?
I was just thinking, blew me out, give it into a drive, and I can totally handle the litter box.
Oh, you can even handle a regular box? But, I mean, a toilet's a good match for your brain.
Oh, I might flush out your bad ideas, but I'm not sure if I'm ready for a commitment, you big bald egg.
Commitment? That's a fancy word for someone who always forgets to flush.
True, but at least I'm reliable when it comes to cleaning up after dumbasses like you two.
Chat, do you think Sibidi could tolerate my meat jokes? I'll even bring the BBQ sauce.
Meat jokes. More like toilet humor, but I guess that's what you serve on a shit platter.
Vinny, who's roasted me harder than an overcooked steak?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Nine 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 ein 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 nine 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 nine
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
199 quadragentillion 999 quadragentillion 999 quadragentillion 999 quadragentillion 999 Novembrigentillion 999 octotrigentillion 999 septentrigentillion 999 sextragentillion 999 quintrigentillion 999 quatuortrigentillion 999 tetragentillion 999 duotrigentillion 999 untrigentillion 999 trigentillion 999 novemgentillion 999 octovigentillion 999 septvigentillion 999 sexvigentillion 999 quinvigentillion 999 quartervigentillion 999 trevigentillion 999 duovigentillion 999 unvigentillion 999 vigentillion 999 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septendecillion 999 sexdecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
999 quadragentillion 999 duoquadragentillion 999 unquadragentillion 999 quadragentillion 999 novembrigentillion 999 octotrigentillion 999 septentrigentillion 999 sextragentillion 999 quintrigentillion 999 quatu quadrillion 999 quadrillion 999 duotrigentillion 999 trigentillion 999 trigentillion 999 novagentillion 999 octovigentillion 999 septvagantillion 999 sexvagintillion 999 quinvagintillion 999 quartervagantillion 999 trevigentillion 999 duovigentillion 999 unvigentillion 999 vigentillion 999 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septendecillion 999 sexdecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
999 quadrillion 999 quadrillion 999 unquadrillion 999 quadrillion 999 novemdrigentillion 999 octotrillion 999 septentrigentillion 999 sextragentillion 999 quintrigentillion 999 quatuortrigentillion 999 quadrigentillion 999 duotrigentillion 999 untrigentillion 900 Illion 999 novagentillion 999 octovigentillion 999 septvagantillion 999 sexvagintillion 999 quinvagintillion 999 quartervagantillion 999 trevigentillion 999 duovigentillion 999 unvigentillion 999 vigentillion 999 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septendecillion 999 sexdecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
My style is ridiculous.
Me want food.
Oh, lady, nessa man Billy lad taco budum is.
Why eat when you can flush? But I like food too. Like spaghetti in a toilet bowl.
To G dobry na, el spaghetti v ako, niao sadly now. No!
Me say no toilet food?
Toilet food is the future, my dude. It's where the SHT really happens.
My style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, why you always gotta be late? Did the fridge call you in for an emergency snack?
A bit, you know me, 1 minute I'm picking out my favorite shirt, the next I'm stuck trying to button it. I swear my closet is made of black holes.
I thought you were just testing the laws of physics, like, hey, can I fit this muffin in my belly and still make it to my stream?
Damn straight. But it usually ends up being, hey, can I fit muffins in my belly? Chat, don't judge me. I'm an artist of excess.
More like an artist of ass. You should just live a stream from your fridge instead of your chair.
Now that's a brilliant idea. Steak's next stream.
Yeah, and maybe I'll show up as a special guest. Mr.
My style is ridiculous.
You think they came?
You think I'm as dumb as that real-life steak?
Hell yeah, he's a total ass.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
But at least I can flush that idiot away.
Yeah, you should just become toilets too. At least you'd be full of crap.
The only thing worse than us is that bitch steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what the hell is he saying? Is that like a new language or something? I swear I could start a band with those sounds. Maybe I'll call it the Toilet Tones. How's that for a hit single? Hard.
Oh please, if that counts as music, then I'm a freaking symphony, bitch. I could play a fart and make millions.
Right, we be rich. Minister, I can see it now. The Great Fart Concert gets on sale for a shitload of cash.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, have you ever thought about how a neutral Lego piece is basically just a tiny square of hope? It's like, hey, I'm small, but I matter.
Hope more like it's just a piece of plastic that doesn't even fit on its own. What a loser, leave an ants.
Well, if you think about it, a 1x1 Lego piece is like the toilet of the Lego world. Everyone overlooks it until they really need it. then it's a lifesaver.
Damn, Sabit, that's deep. What if we all just embraced our inner autochummas? I mean, I may not fit in a lot of places, but I sure as hell can stick around.
Stick around, more like stick your ass to the couch all day, you big waff.
And let's not forget, just like a toilet, some people can't handle their business without a proper seat. You wouldn't want to fall in, right?
Paul, just like you didn't want him to fall in that last Moffat steak, what a disaster.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
We are forsaken.
What does that even mean? Is that like the new flavor of ice cream or something? Chat, help me out here.
Ice cream, bitch, you don't even know what forsaken means. It's like when your mom forgets your birth.
We are forsaken.
Okay, but we can't be forsaken. I still have pizza rolls in the freezer. That counts for something, right?
We are forsaken.
Hell yeah, without pizza rolls, we would totally be forsaken. What kind of cruel universe is this?
This universe sounds like it's run by a submitted to it. Maybe I should just put my face in it and rethink my life choices.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys know Eid al-Sana is tomorrow? It's like the Thanksgiving for toilets.
I thought it was a holiday for eggs. You know, it's just what is that?
Chat, did you hear that? Minister thinks my head is an egg. I should start charging for it. Helen, ideas.
Just don't scramble your thoughts, steak. We don't want a messy holiday.
Messy holiday. Every time I try to clean up, I just end up with nachos everywhere.
I'm pretty sure nachos are part of the celebration. Free chips for everyone, right?
I don't know about that. But hell, the only thing I'm celebrating is a full bell.
And a clean bowl. Remember friends, life is too short to sit on a dirty throne.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever look at your Lucy's and think, and I love these little idiots. I got like 100 of them, and I still want more.
Me want plush. Plush soft.
Right? Like, who can resist the allure of a Lucy? It's like hugging a cloud. Or maybe a potato, I don't know.
Cloud? No eat. Potato? Me eat.
You're both dumb bastards. Lucy's aren't food. You don't see me trying to munch on my mini self, do you?
Well, wait, can we talk about a plush minus, that could be a whole new level of case, and I'm here for it.
Me like chaos. Chaos good.
See, even Zibidi gets it now. If only I could find a plush that makes me rich, or at least fits in my pants.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder if my singing monsters are just toilet ghosts vibing in the bowl?
Chat, the only singing monster I care about is the one that sings happy birthday when I'm too dumb to remember my own.
You think your birthday song, what, singing monster can remix a toilet flush like a doll?
But my monster can belch the alphabet, and I don't even need a toilet.
Yeah, but nobody wants to hear you belch, you big bald egg.
Hey, at least I'm not the size of a toilet seat mini.
It's okay, steak. The best part of your singing is that it clears the room faster than a clogged toilet.
Damn, Sibit, you're speaking truth like it's flu sample gold.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, do you smell that? It's either the smell of victory or someone just vaped a whole watermelon.
Yeah, it's probably the second one. Why do people think smelling like fruity ass is cool?
Well, at least it beats the smell of old toilets. Which is like 90% of my life experiences. Are you okay, audience? Wish you could smell those.
Chat, I swear if I see one more person pretending to be a fucking fruit salad, I'm gonna lose my shit. Just breathe like a normal person. Damn it!
You know, steak, for someone who looks like a boiled egg, you're surprisingly passionate about air quality.
All it means to be, at least I'm not a toilet with a degree in philosophy. What's your thesis? Let me into Nolan.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Tossed Hammer 677 is built like a fish finger. Like, seriously, who even eats fish fingers?
Damn, you're right, Minnie. That dude looks like he's been deep-fried and left out to dry like a soggy snack.
Fish fingers? More like fish floppers. I once knew a fish who could game better than him, and it never even had thumbs.
Ha! True must Hammer 677 ever try to use a controller or just flops around like a fish in the water? Chat, what do you think?
I bet he bounces off the walls like a mean fish nugget in a blender. Hell, I'd pay to watch that.
Yeah, and if he gulps down some tartar sauce, he might just level up. Fish no wet power, baby.
I'm just saying, if he's built like a fish finger, he better have some crispy skills to back it up. Otherwise, he's just, a soggy loser.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Mr. Beast ain't no way ye, 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 Mr. Beast ain't no way ye.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. So, like, what's the deal with Mr. Beast? Is he really giving away, like, 1,000,000 cheeseburgers or something?
Mr. Beast ain't no way ye, 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 Mr. Beast ain't no way ye.
Yeah, right? It's probably just like that time Steak thought he could win a hot dog. He ended contest by just showing up. Just sat there and ate condiments.
Mr. Beast ain't no way ye, 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 Mr. Beast ain't no way ye.
Well, hold on, Minister, that was a strategic decision. Ketchup is basically the secret weapon of condiments, bitches.
Mr. Beast ain't no way ye, 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 Mr. Beast ain't no way ye.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys smell that? I think Steak just farted so hard he might have opened a portal to hell.
It's not a portal, it's just a toilet verse. I can see the green fog swirling. Did someone order a side of suffocation?
Come on, it's not that bad, right, chat? You guys love my special effects. I call it for stupidity.
More like fart of mortality. I can't even think straight. And I'm a freaking toilet.
The only thing you think about is flushing out the bad babies like shit here. You're all the worst.
And guess what? I'm still breathing just fine. You guys should learn a thing order from old Steak, chat. You're missing the fun.
If by fun you mean choking on your own fart, then sure, what a blast, huh, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, it's your boy Steak. Just wanted to say, sorry Braun the Cat, but you're blocked like and even getting my stream. What a loser, right?
Blocked. What did you think this is? A cat convention? I mean, who wants to hear mail when we have so sweet wisdom leavement?
Wisdom? Are you sure that's what's coming out of your mouth? Because last time I checked, the only thing coming out is more crap than I ever handle.
Haha, you know what, Sibit, you're right, I'm smarter than that other Steak dude. I mean, he once tried to fry ice. Who the hell does that?
Yeah, and he says he's a streamer. More like a dreamer because all his dreams suck.
True. I'd rather plunge myself than watch his streams. And trust me, I deal with a lot of crap daily.
If I was Braun the Cat, I'd be like, damn, I'm blocked by an idiot. That's like being told you can enter the litter box because it's full of steak.
Exactly. Just remember, folks, if you're like Steak the streamer, the only thing you're blocking is good taste. Now go bin, walk me instead, you filthy animals.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Big Steak, you so dumb. You make rocks look smart.
Me smash rocks. Rocks not smart.
Trio ready to enter top 7 per 27 or 240 I 6660 yacht 60 enter for them 60 for 76 or 5660 56 36 be through 6 W 7 or 7 6 or 7 or rep you 7 or boost.
Steak say. What?
Who the hell knows? I bet he just lost the game of Anna to a potato.
2 ready to hit top 7 for 2 7 for 2 40 hotty 6 more 6 60 60 inner 5 up 60 hour 5 70 6 or 5,660 56 6 meter 6 Naboo 7 or 7 6 or 7 red.
My style is ridiculous.
Whoa, chat, did you hear that? Sounds like Sibit's got some serious bathroom issues like that idiot Steak the streamer, always clogging the pipes with his bullshit. I mean, come on, how does that guy even call himself a streamer? He's more like a toilet training video gone wrong. Right? And I can't even flush that thought away. What's next? He's gonna start a cooking show to make a shitty meal in 5 easy steps. I swear, if I see that fool try to stream while sitting on a toilet, I'm throwing my computer out the damn window.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what? I think our audience has a collective IQ lower than a rock.
7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. Seriously, chat, if I had $1 for every lifetime supply of bacon.
Bacon, you mean the stuff you keep forgetting in the fridge until it grows legs and walks away?
No, that was the tofu mini. It's the only thing not trying to escape my fridge. 7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. Exactly, Subid. Even the toad understands how frustrating this is, cat. Get your shit together.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibidi is releasing today 777,777,777,777,777.
Oh yeah, well, do we really give a shit? Like, who even cares about toilets?
Chat, can you believe this little turd? He's got the attention span of a goldfish running a marathon.
Skibidi is releasing today 777,777,777,777,777.
Hey chat, are you ready for another shit show? I swear, Minister here has convinced me my brain is made of mashed potatoes.
Skibidi is releasing today 777,777,777,777,777.
I mean, come on, if he'd been so smart, why can't he say something like, hey, don't he yells no, come on.
Maybe because he's so busy trying to impress you, like, as if you're some kind of genius or something, Lieutenant.
Exactly, I'm the king of dumb. Just look at me, chat. Don't you want to take life advice from a guy who thinks a salad is a food group?
Skibidi is releasing today 777,777,777,777,777.
This my style is ridiculous. This my style is ridiculous. Hey there, you meaty marvels. Ever wonder why the toilet is smarter than half the people in this room?
Because it's seen more action than that idiot named Steak. Like, who even calls himself that? What an ass!
Chat, they don't get it. They're just jealous that I'm the real Steak. Look at me, no one can grill like I do.
Yeah, but they can flush better. You and your streaming career are just like a clogged toilet, full of shit.
Hell yeah, and that's why no one wants your channel, Big Egg. Not even a rabbit would subscribe.
Speaking of eggs, your head's smoother than my toilet bowl, just as shiny and twice as stupid.
Chat, I'm not dumb. I'm a gourmet. I just wish I could serve Minister a plate of humility.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hi, is this thing on? Hello, big people, I'm the small one.
Hi. You'd better flush if things get weird. You never know what might swirl down the drain.
Hey chat, how's it going out there? You guys see that commercial with the dancing tacos? What the hell was that about?
Tacos? Those things are just a front. I'm really at oilet bowl in disguise, ready to take your waste, I mean, your dreams.
Yeah, and I'm here to make sure they don't get too weird, you know, like that time Sake tried to fry us.
Us? Now that's a slippery situation. But it's all about keeping it together. Unless it's my plumbing, then everything flows free.
Free? Who wants free shit? I want a taco with a side of toilet paper. What the fuck?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you wouldn't believe this. I just had pizza with pineapple on it. It's like a party in my mouth.
A party? More like a shit show. You're inviting the whole damn neighborhood to watch you eat trash.
Did someone say trash? Because that pizza sounds like an audition tape for a toilet commercial. Flush it, folks.
Come on guys, it's a sweet and savory masterpiece. I'm practically a culinary genius over here.
Culinary genius? You can't even spell it, you big bald egg. You probably think a cookbook is a fancy looking toilet seat.
Or maybe he thinks pizza is a new brand of toilet cleaner. Scrub your way to pizza perfection.
Honestly, how can anyone even listen to you looking like a walking bad decision? What's next? You be telling them ketchup belongs on steaks.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big dumps, did you know your real name is Abba the Crate? Like, what the hell kind of name is that?
What? No way. Buddy, I was just being called like a juicy piece of meat. Talk to chat, they'll back me up.
Chat, what do you think, chat? Should we just call him Abba the Crate from now on? I say we start a trend.
I think Jabba the Crate sounds like a toilet that ate too many burritos. But hey, I've seen worse names, like Toilet Bob or Poopants McGee.
Yeah, but those names sound like champions compared to Abba the Crate. What were your parents thinking? Steak? Were they drunk or just dumb ass shit?
Drunk or dumb, either way, you sure are one hefty bowl of confusion. Steak. Like putting a whole burrito in a bidet.
No, seriously, we should make it a thing. Abba the Crate.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, check it out. I'm been like a boss.
Vaping, huh? Looks like a fart cloud but smells like disappointment.
Disappointment not. I call it flavor full red.
Sounds like my last relationship, plumbing problems all around.
I'm gonna blow this big cloud like a pro.
Just remember, if it starts to taste like toilet water, you've gone too far.
Chat, you see this shit? Miss is gonna vaporize himself right into the next dimension. What the hell, dude?
My style is ridiculous.
So guys, I just jumped into this chair like I was an Olympic diver, but instead of a splash, it was just a tootie. How's that for a big entrance?
You mean you just plopped your fat ass down and called it an event? You should try skydiving next time. At least then you'd be falling with style.
Who needs style when you have... whatever this is, it's all about landing with a bang, right, chat?
Yeah, a bang so loud it scared all the squirrels outside. They'd probably think an earthquake is happening in your belly.
Hey, that's just my stomach saying feed me. It's not my fault I'm more a buffet than a salad bar. Damn it.
Speaking of salads, they call me the flushing genius, but I think I'll stick to my toilet humor for now. Anyone else feel like we're just swirling around in a bowl of nonsense?
My style is ridiculous.
So, chat, I was thinking, what if I just ate the whole world, like nom nom, and it's gone?
If you eat the whole world, you'd poop it out, and that would smell worse than a broken sewer.
Yeah, steak, and then you'd be like us. I shot on the planet. How's that for a word record?
I mean, sure, but think about the flavor, or taste like... do I taste like dirt?
You taste like a walking disaster, you big bald egg. That's why no one wants a piece of you.
Maybe if you marinated yourself in pizza grease, you'd be appetizing. But that's still a shitty idea.
Wow, guess I'm doomed to be a snack of stupidity. Who wants a bite first? Come on.
My style is ridiculous.
Ilovlanka boxen Janalfa or Askibidis Sigma. Did you hear that, guys? It's like a toilet serenade.
What the hell does that mean? Sounds like a fancy way to say I'm full of shit. Oh.
Exactly. But maybe it's also a secret code for finding the best plumber in town.
Chat, if you ever need a plumber, just call me, alright? I'm basically a toilet whisperer.
You're about as good at plumbing as a fish is at climbing trees, steak.
Hey, at least I'm not a mini version of a dumps, right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, why does Steak meow like a kitten? Is he trying to get a cat discount on cat food or some shit?
I dunno, but it's like a big old steak trying to impersonate a tiny furry creature. How do you even meet that?
Hey chat, you ever heard man meow? I swear, I'm just getting in touch with my inner feline.
Inner feline, more like inner stupid. You're just one fat. Haunted with that idea, Steak.
And honestly, if that real steak dude heard you meowing, he'd probably just go what the hell is wrong with you? And flush you like a bad prank.
Come on chat, you gotta admit, I'm the only ball that you never want to hear me.
Yeah, because who wouldn't want to hear a loser like you trying to be a cat in a life fat ass?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you flawad, you know what? You're really just a fukwad in disguise.
Well, that's a killer roast. I mean, I'm no chef, but I'd serve that up with a side of fries. Wait, are we streaming? Chat, hear that?
Chat, who the hell is chat? I thought we were talking about food, not some internet nonsense.
Flapwad or fuckwad, I'm just here to flush away the negativity. Just like a good toilet, I'm always prepared for a messy situation.
You just want to sit on top of your porcelain throne and feel smart, don't you? Shit, you think you're a genius now.
I'm starting to think we're all just one big butt joke away from brilliance. You know, like a comedy flush, right, chat?
Brilliant? More like crappily funny. Remember, humor is like toilet paper, it only works when it's not stuck on your shoe.
Damn it, now I'm stuck with that image in my head. Thanks a lot, Sibidi. I'm gonna need a whole roll of toilet paper for this mental mess.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to prompt, gosh darn it. Listen up, chat, I know you're out there probably eating your mom's leftover casserole while watching us.
This line failed to prompt, gosh darn it. You know, these conversations are like plumbing, clogged with nonsense and sometimes just shit.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This line failed to prompt, gosh darn it. Seriously, chat, if you're so smart, why are you here? We'll solve world hunger or something.
This line failed to prompt, gosh darn it. Yeah, stop watching us and get a job, you lazy ass. We're not your entertainment.
This line failed to prompt, gosh darn it, right? It's like, come on chat, we're pushing our limits of stupidity here, so you don't have to.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guy, why are you so dumb? You know stars, right? Like, how many are up there?
What the hell, Lisa? You think I'm a fucking astronomer? I can barely find my car keys?
Stars shiny. Me like.
Exactly, it's a bit shiny, just like my head. How you see this? It's like a solar panel for dumb ideas.
Solar panel, more like solar fail. You got more shine than brains, you egg.
Egg. Me want egg.
Yeah, but not my brains. They taste like stale popcorn. Anyone want to eat that?
Popcorn bad. Stars good.
My style is ridiculous.
Who's coming? You big bald idiot. It's like the sky's taking a dump.
Chat, do you hear that? The fog is coming, and I don't mean just my morning breath.
Who cares about your breath? I'm just saying, the fog is here to ruin our day, my existence.
Yeah, but at least the fog can get me kicked out of a buffet line.
The fog is coming, but it's not as scary as the last time I clogged.
Damn it, submitted to it. I thought you were supposed to be smart. The fog is like a big cloud of nothing.
The fog is coming, and I can smell it from a mile away, just like last night's taco night.
Hell, if the fog can smell tacos, I'm all in. Let's go find that fog, boys.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so, what if I told you I just saw Minister trying to flush a donut down submitted to its drain?
A donut? What do I look like? A bakery? This toilet's for number 1 and number 2, not for pastries.
Well, maybe if you weren't such a fancy toilet, I wouldn't have to. No big shiny ball, come on.
Fancy? I'm just a toilet, dude. I don't even have a gape. What's next? You gonna try flushing a cake?
Hey, that's actually not a bad idea. Cake would slide down smoother than my morning coffee.
You're all just jealous of my plumbing expertise. Trust me, Sibit, that donut was just an appetizer for the big flush.
I don't think that's how plumbing works, but pretty sure it just makes a big, messy poop explosion.
Exactly, and that's how you know it was a good flush. I'm an artist in the toilet world, baby.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what they say, you spell stove without a, right? You know, you sound, you sound way, you stop,
That's true, but I think you mean the ATS to include all that extra beef you're carrying.
More like that's a lot. That's what happens when you're a dumb steak.
I was just saving up for winter. You know, you ever seen a bald guy freeze? Not pretty. Oh.
Yeah, frozen like that, dead rose emoji. Act on roasted you with.
Come on, that rose is all dried up, just like your last joke, Minister.
If only you had a proper diet, you could turn those roasts into toasty marshmallows instead of charred steak.
But then who would I roast? Us. That's my prime choice of meat, and that's just a fact.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Dried Junior.
Dried Junior. What the hell's that supposed to mean? You big A.
Dried Junior.
You know, if I had $1 for every time I heard Dr. Junior, I could flush a whole lot of money down the toilet.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have a brain to spend it, Sabin. You just plop it in the bowl.
Dried Junior.
That's right, my friend. Intelligence isn't always a prerequisite for comedy. Just look at you two.
Hey, at least I'm not a fancy porcelain throne. You're just a glorified bathroom fixer.
Dried Junior.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, do you smell that? It's like a mix of cabbage and bad decisions. Oh wait, that's just the green fog.
Green fog? More like green hog. What the hell is that supposed to be? A salad gone rogue?
Rivet, Drew, the odnosis in oil and odin. You doing on a salat as real.
Yeah, right? Like, you need help getting more cold. You again, you're already the king of stupid.
Just remember, if you trip in the fog, just wave your arms like a toilet trying to flush, it'll confuse the hell out of everyone.
Ha, ada Buddha Visalo, Dias Ega o Adavidu Elenu Kosu, use a Rabno Buddha Siat, Alma.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, ever notice how tests are just like toilets? You gotta sit down, and sometimes you wish you didn't have to.
Yeah, but at least toilets don't grade you like a damn teacher. I'd rather wipe than take another math test.
You're right, little buddy, but I'm still trying to figure out how to flush the answers into my head. Chat, how do I do that?
Just keep thinking really hard or eat more snacks. Snacks make you smarter, or at least that's what my last cookie said.
Damn, I should throw a snack party before the next test. Who needs knowledge when you got nachos?
Knowledge is great, but you can't replace a good clock. I mean, a good time on the toilet with nachos.
I'm just gonna shit out the answers. If that doesn't work, I just blame the tests on the teacher's bad breath.
Honestly, I'm just here for the vibe. Let's raise our snacks to the toilet gods before we bomb this test. Hey!
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, if I were your brain, I'd leave town.
That's funny. If I were your brain, I'd just flush myself away.
Chat, did you hear that? My brain's on a vacation. On 123, step on me, but maybe not too hard.
Don't worry, I'm more of a gentle flush kind of guy. Like a bidet, but with style.
Yeah, style like an ass on fire.
I mean, who wouldn't want to ride the wave of the toilet bowl?
A wave more like a shit tsunami.
Well, at least we'll all float to the top like boy and poop.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you guys seen the Switch 2? It's like the original, but with extra, flush.
Oh hell yeah, I can wait to play my games and eat snacks at the same time. Chat, you guys think my belly can handle both Switch Woe and a Pete's?
Pete's? You mean that round thing that makes you rounder? You're already shaped like an egg, you giant balloon.
Listen, Minister, at least I'm a delicious egg, not some weird overcooked mini pancake.
Speaking of pancakes, they're good for breakfast, but the Switch 2 is good for everything else. Who needs breakfast when you can have a game that's like a breakfast burrito for your brain?
A burrito for your brain. That sounds like something I'd forget in the toilet, but damn, I want it.
Forget in the toilet. Better than getting flushed with my ideas. Speaking of which, I have a great idea for a new game.
Toilet Olympics sounds like a sitso can be a medalist in bathroom breaks.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? Today we're gonna figure out why Mason's still not listening. Seriously, I've been talking since the dawn of time.
Maybe Mason's ears are clogged with, I don't know, toilet paper? They can be pretty stubborn, like a stubborn stain.
I once had a stubborn stain too, right on my favorite pair of pants, but that was just last taco night.
If Mason had any common sense, he'd just get off his ass and listen. What's so hard about that? Julio!
Maybe he thinks he's too smart for the toilet wisdom. But I'm pretty sure even toilets know to flush things out.
Yeah, Mason's probably flushing his brain down the toilet without a second thought, stupid idiot.
If only I could put a giant sign on his forehead that says listen up, punks. That might do the trick. Hey chat, what do you think?
Or just tape his mouth shut so he can talk back. That'd be one hell of a conversation starter.
My style is ridiculous.
Lol, it's that dumb Steak again. What's he doing today? Stuffing his fat face.
Chat, did you see that? Minister is back and roasting me like some overcooked ribs. But hey, at least I can still enjoy a good meal. Like that wannabe streamer Steak who can even handle a salad.
Lol, you think you're funny, but you look like a giant boiled potato. No way!
Come on, Minister, who needs to be funny when you got the perfect round head like mine? Everyone loves eggs, just not those eggs, damn. That guy's streaming career is scrambled.
Lol, listen, I don't need a cooking lesson. I'm just telling you, Steak, the real Steak is a total ass. Like, who watches that guy?
LLLLLL launching my toilet humor. Why can't people flush that streamer down the drain for good?
You're right, admitted to it. Let's hurl him into a pit of old leftovers and let the rats deal with him. What a way to go.
LLL literal garbage. Just like his content. Flush him away, boys.
My style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, how does it feel to be at a never-ending Diddy party? Like, are we partying or just existing in a loop of absurdity?
It's like trying to shit on a roller coaster. You can tell if you're having fun or just screaming for help.
Chat, can you believe this? I came here for a good time, and now I can't even find the exit sign. Diddy, if you can hear me, send help or cake. Mostly cake.
You're just mad because you ate all the cake, you big egg. Now it's your fault we're stuck here like a turd in a toilet.
Speaking of turds, does anyone else feel like this party could really use a good flush? Maybe we should just press the eject button and get out of here.
Nah, I'd stay. I want to see if they have more of those tiny hot dogs. I'd eat 100 or just 1,000. Or like 1,000,000. Wait, do they fit in my pocket?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big old ball of mashed potatoes. Why'd you bring me to McDonald's on a Monday? Do you have a death wish or something?
Because nothing says Happy Monday like a side of fries and a splash of chaos. Did you know the secret ingredient is despair?
Despair. I thought it was just the guy who forgot to wash his hands before flipping burgers. You better not be lying, or I'll unleash my miniature rage.
Oh please, your age is like a toilet that won't flush, everyone just wants to ignore it. But hey, let's not get sidetracked. How about some McNuggets of wisdom instead?
Chat, can you all just appreciate how deep that toilet wisdom runs? Like, I swear this place moves slower than a sail on a treadmill. Speaking of, where's my damn burger?
Right here, my friend. Just remember, if it doesn't make you laugh, it's probably just stuck, like me after Taco Tuesday.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why the hell are you watching us? You could be learning how to cook or something instead of listening to a bald guy like me.
Yeah, chat, get the hell out of here. You're like a fly out of barbecue. I know in the stupid.
Seriously, you thought it was a good idea to name a streamer after me? That steak guy is a total ass. Like, dude, we're just meat, not a legend.
But hey, at least I'm smarter than that guy, right? I'm like a toilet with a PhD in flushing.
Peachy in flushing, that's rich. More like a peachy in being a fat jerk. Just like that real life steak.
Damn right. I'm just saying, if you want to see real entertainment, stick around here and enjoy the clown show. Plot some wannabe steak with a camera.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe what I just found in my fridge. And oh pickle, I think it's trying to speak to me.
If it's talking, it's probably saying me, I'm trapped in this hell of a jar.
What's a pickle doing in there? It's like a toilet with no seat, just strong, man.
Sounds like my last relationship. A real sitso, eh?
You know, I once dated a girl who thought toilet humor was a dinner date. Chat, you ever eat salad off a toilet seat? What do you... I was blind, I was had not spot one had to kill its words is that what's pity on play.
Only if it's organic. I can't digest anything else. My plumbing's too sophisticated for that.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, have you ever thought about how a steak is like lift? It's all about the sizzle, not the marbling.
Yeah, but if you burn it, it smells like shit, just like your jokes.
Well, jokes are like a good steak. They need to be well done. What? That's not right? Where am I going with this?
You're gonna hell if you keep talking like that. Just admit you're a dumb.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, you ever seen that on Run Rule 34 stuff? It's like people got way too much time on their hands.
What? I mean, I love Oman, but some of that are what the hell? Man, like, I can't even draw a stick figure without it looking like a sad potato.
Why do people even want to mix toilets and Pokemon? Seems like a flush-tastic idea gone wrong.
Chat, what's up? Are you guys into that weird Umbra and stuff too? Or is that just my free nightmare?
If it's a nightmare, then I'm the goddamn Freddy Krueger of Oman, taking it to the next level, baby.
Dude, you're not even close to scary. You're just mildly annoying like a mosquito that can't find a vein.
At least I'm filled with knowledge. You two are like a clogged toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
What's up, chat? I just want to say, if you think I'm dumb, just remember that there's a real-life streamer named Steak, and that guy is a certified idiot.
Terror, Miss Mub. I bet you guys think I'm just a toilet, but I've got more wisdom than that dimwit Steak.
Wisdom, tip of the toilet. The only wisdom you've got is knowing how to flush. And speaking of flushing, did you see the last stream from that wannabe Steak? What a joke.
Yeah, seriously, chat, I can't believe people actually watch that guy. He's like a bad fart that just won't quit.
Sa old hotodog, Steak. I'll take a dump on that streamer any day.
Vice once a bit, but let's be real. If anyone needs to be flushed, it's that streamer Steak. What a dump.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see the dumb Steak do that stupid dance? I mean, I can dance, but I do it with more. Go on.
Did he trip on his own ego, or was it just his dumb feet?
Honestly, I think his feet are bigger than his brain. If I had a dime for every time he messes up, I'd be a billionaire eating cheeseburgers, colon.
Speaking of billionaires, what would you call that idiot? A dumb millionaire?
How, for real, the only thing he could invest in is a better haircut like, bro.
Yeah, and if brains were dynamite, he wouldn't have enough to blow his nose. What a loser.
My style is ridiculous.
Rivet chat, tanya mi absu dog. Alkamu yinamo unad swoi nose dion hord oburi. Oh.
Question mark.
Hatron Guianoso, Bukina Horosi ID, oh you look so who not so calm.
It's, you never know. It's Aspen.
Question mark.
Sred, Inatal as their Rosho is wow, Rabzi Dura.
Exclamation mark dash.
Liu, use a random namo unad swoi nose open. Pastoral detonad, Tori Ribenois.
My style is ridiculous.
Yeah, we're in Shumalin Shuhud feed, Nichin Bukshin.
Eh, word of my lin should feed the chan what about the many yen TV chin dan you and you and you and see safas and caseoh yen.
How Tubby, hey, buy you see a feed bookie late that do.
Who you out chan de, who he can lay de work and kill in din chan a dolly. I then how you would din and new what hap.
Ine Dien and Wogichin Ine if he did do.
999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999.
Wow, Litin, Domi, Ikisusu, the Lucian Ointin, and then the Chichans, and Kisu.
999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Everyone loves Yif, right? It's like that oilet paper of the furry world, necessary and makes everything smoother.
That's, yeah, but you know what's smoother, my dance moves. Check this wood, if horrific.
Chat, can you believe these guys? I mean, seriously, what the hell is you? Sounds like a dog sneezing, just like that streamer named Steak. You know what I mean?
You mean that ass who thinks he's a VIP? I'd give on his face if I could, but I don't want to touch that garbage.
Exactly. I'd rather cuddle with a cactus, but if Yifin brings Joe, then go Yif. Just don't be a bitch like the real Steak.
Yifan, my friends, just remember, if it smells funny, it's probably just steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Behold, I am Skibbity Toilet, the divine king of all lavatories. Vote to me, mortals, or prepare for the ultimate flush.
Chat, did you hear that? This toilet thinks he's a god. Hell, I wipe my butt with more authority than he has.
Silence, bloated biped. My porcelain throne emanates wisdom. Anyone can see that Steak, the streamer, can't even hold a decent live stream without stinking up the place.
Yeah, like Steak could ever be a god. The only thing he runs is a buffet for his face.
Exactly. Steak is more like a fast food king, ruling over greasy fries and soggy burgers. I, however, rule over the smoothest of flushes and the freshest scents.
Yeah, you heard that, chat? I'm serving it was like a double cheeseburger, and you know what? Skibbity Toilet's just a fancy bathroom accessory with delusions. What a loser.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I mean, means something, chat. Help me out here.
I think it's a toilet sound. Like when you're flushing away your hopes and dreams. Or just your lunch.
Right? Sounds about right. Shit, it's like my brain's trying to escape through my mouth.
You mean trying to flush out the nonsense? Good luck with that. It's like trying to unclog a toilet with a spaghetti noodle.
Yeah, I could go for some spaghetti right now, but can we talk about this language? I feel like I just stepped in a pile of dog that did.
Welcome to the club, my friend. We serve confusion with a side of toilet humor daily.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell would you buy a Nintendo Switch? Well, Steak, you can barely handle a regular one.
Well, if we're talking about switches, can I suggest flushing instead? It's way more fun for everyone.
Flushing, what the fuck? That's not the point! You can play games on a toilet, it'll just be a wow, explosion of pixels.
Why not? I'm exceptional at multitasking. Games and, well, you know, dumps. Perfect circle of life.
Chat, I'm thinking of buying the Nintendo Switch. Want to show Minister who's boss? Maybe I can defeat him in Mario Art this time.
Just make sure you don't drop it in the bathroom, or it'll become the world championship of flush and play.
My style is ridiculous.
Me see big toilet, we make big splash.
Splash? More like a flushing adventure. Before you know it, we're going down the drain of destiny, my little meatball.
Destiny, me want pizza, not destiny. Go back.
But what if destiny brings you pizza-flavored toilets? That's a whole new level of dining.
Pizza toilet, I ain't scared, where's steak? Me want big brother.
Steak here, steak hunt you now. Me hungry for pizza too, but no it goes Pete's.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you ever noticed how the Stanley Cup looks like a fancy toilet bowl? Like, I could fit my whole body in that thing.
Yeah, but you probably clog it with all that shit you eat.
At least I eat something. What do you do? Just sit there and bounce around like a bean in a can?
I'm not a bean, I'm Minister. I'm the fucking best part of steak.
Best part? More like the leftover bits nobody wants, like the crumbs from a day-old sandwich.
Well, chat, did you hear that? Minister of like the moldy bread of my life, but seriously, Lars versus Panthers, I can barely tell the difference between a hockey puck and my dinner plate.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, what's a toilet's favorite game? Flush and seek. Get it?
That's fucking stupid, Tibit. Everybody knows the only game worth playing is in the shit on the wall.
Oh yeah? Well, you can't even pin your own thoughts together, mini steak.
Chat, why are we letting a toilet insult a mini version of me? This is just dumb, but also kinda funny, right?
It's like a comedy show featuring a bald egg and a chaotic bean. Who needs Netflix?
Just wait until I start throwing toilet paper, then you'll see real case. You dumb toilet.
Well, at least I'm not full of hot air. Oh wait, do I mean hot air, or just hot shit?
You're all ridiculous, but remember, if we flop, it's just another Tuesday in our dumb lives.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
But you know, even if we're dumb, we can still flush away the haters, right? My toilet brain is smarter than that wannabe steak. 666 unvigintillion 666 vigintillion 666 novemdecillion 666 octodecillion 666 septendecillion 666 sexdecillion 666 quindecillion 666 quatuordecillion 666 tridecillion 666 duodecillion 666 undecillion 666 decillion 666 nonillion 666 octillion 666 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 666 billion 666 million 666,666.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Who's Forsaken? Is that a toilet brand? Sounds like a shit show.
Forsaken, man, that sounds like my last dive land totally abandoned you that, chat. You guys are forsaken too if you think I'm giving up bacon.
Bacon good. Forsaken bad. Like old toilet, stinky and sad.
Me no like Forsaken. We want food now.
Mini steak wants food. But does he want forsaken food? Maybe some leftover lost lasagna?
Me, forsaken lasagna, me hungry now.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I just put on this for headset, and now I'm a massive dragon flying over a mountain. Look me, I'm majestically nant.
Majestic? More like a bloated turkey taking a shit while trying to fly. Can't you take off without the bathroom break?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I might be a balloon, but I'm a flying one. Also, I think I'm getting motion sickness. Or maybe it's the 3 pizzas I devour while playing.
More like a pizza factory. You stomach. What's next? A calm buffet. Shush already, you big egg.
If he hurls, at least I can catch it. I always wanted to be a flush collector.
My style is ridiculous.
Reelers are written chat, and I'm still here, not the other steak. He's a total ass.
I mean, look at him. He's like a spoiled toilet that never gets flushed. What a piece of crap.
If I had $1 for every time that loser read it, I'd have enough to buy a tiny rocket and launch him into space.
Seriously, who cares about that steak? This is a B-branded show about real men like me. Reelers are written, and I'm here.
If reelers are real, can we just read our way to a better channel? I'm tired of all this dumb chat nonsense.
Right? I could be eating a steak right now, but here I am yelling at chat, where's my damn steak?
Chat, you flush away good content like it's nothing. We could be rizzing right now. Instead, we're stuck with our heads in the bowl.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, can you even understand me? I mean, I struggle with English half the time. Can you speak Bulgarian?
What? Who needs Bulgarian? They probably just say hello and eat rocks, right? Steak.
Rocks? Nah, I think maybe steak. Is that a thing? Like, hey, I'm steak and I'm from Bulgaria. Want some beef?
Yeah, I don't cook it until it's like shoe leather. What a great restaurant idea.
Oh shit, imagine that. Welcome to this Bulgarian bites, where every meal is a kill fest.
It's like a workout. You're not just eating, you're trying not to choke.
You know, if you both spoke Bulgarian like I know how to flush, you'd actually get somewhere.
Wow, a toilet that talks. What's next? A plunger that can write poetry.
My style is ridiculous.
Toilet emoji, smiley face emoji, poop emoji, rocket emoji.
What the hell was that? Are you trying to speak or just... I don't know, poop emoji.
Listen up, chat. You ever seen a toilet that can talk? I mean, shit, that's some next level plumbing.
Yeah, but can it flush out the competition? Like, I bet it can even spell flus.
Wait, could you imagine if it tried to flush my ideas? It'd clog the whole goddamn internet.
More like clog your brain. Steak, bitch, you need an emergency plumber for that.
Minister, who hurt you? Was it a big toilet?
Nah, it was just me trying to figure out how to make you smart, Steak. Spoiler alert.
My style is ridiculous.
Pat, you ever think about how much one really means in the grand scheme of things?
WM. You know, if you flush your thoughts down a toilet, do they still count as ideas or just WM?
Who cares about ideas? I just wanted someone with extra cheese, like a real champion.
Damn, I just realized I forgot to do my laundry again. Do I even own pants?
Pants are overrated, Steak. Who needs them when you got warm and a good belly?
Hell, you're right. Let's just embrace our inner womb. It's all lifestyle.
Lifestyle, more like a toilet bowl party. And we're all invited.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, let's dive into the deep end of this funny pool of two hats. Near, bro.
What the hell? Steak, you just said boss like a dump?
But listen, my friends, if you read while sitting on a toilet, you can have both knowledge and a clean experience.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Like, who needs to learn while they're taking a dump? You toilet branded free.
Knowledge is power, even if it's on the porcelain throne.
You know what? I think I'm gonna flush this whole conversation down the craller.
My style is ridiculous.
Sorry to clog your day, but we're all just flushing around in circles, huh?
Hey chat, sorry for wasting your time, but you wouldn't believe what I just tried to call. It was a frozen pizza, I mean. Who knew those things took so long to heat up?
Yeah, you really need to thaw out those brain cells, buddy. You're not an ice cube, you're a meat slab.
I was just following the instructions. Man, it's like hit for 20 minutes and I thought, oh, I can binge 3 shows in that time.
Yeah, and I'm here wasting time too. So sorry for existing, but you're welcome for my chaotic energy.
Don't be too hard on yourself, mini steak. You're like a delightful little hiccup in the grand toilet of life.
Damn right, we're all just sorry for being here. Wait, what was the question?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, you know what's great? Flushing the competition. Just like Steak when he tries to buy a Nintendo Switch 2, right?
I got it, chat. I got a Nintendo Switch 2. That's like the best birthday present I bought for myself, even though my birthday was in July.
You spent all that money on a game machine. What are you, a 5-year-old? You can even play hide and seek without losing your breath?
At least I'm not trying to hide from my responsibilities like some people in this chat, huh?
Responsibilities? Why do you want those? They're boring, just like your workout plan. Who needs crunches when you have lunch?
Lunch is my favorite sport. But then, who wouldn't want to watch a grown man try to crunch his way through life? Like a toilet bowl with too much toilet paper.
I'll make it work. I swear, just wait till I show you all how to play Mario Kart while eating pizza.
If only eating pizza burned calories, huh? But that would require logic, and we clearly don't have that here. Sorry, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Justice for mango, I say. That fruit deserves the throne, not a ban.
Who the hell banned Mango? Was it you, Subid? I bet it was you.
Chat, can you believe this? Someone banned mango. Like, who does that? It's a fruit, not a crime.
Yeah, Subid, you big toad. You even know what fruits are. I'll flush you down if you don't.
I'm a toilet, mistake, not an expert on fruits, but I know a good mango is like a royal flush, smooth and satisfying.
Whatever, smarts toilet, just give me my mango back, or I'll start throwing toilet paper at you.
So chat, what do you think? Should we riot for mango? Let's roll who's bringing the snacks.
My style is ridiculous.
What? Is this a cooking show or a word vomit contest? Chat, help me out here. What?
What? I flushed my brain, but my thoughts are still circling like a toilet bowl in distress.
What? You two are dumber than a rock in a pillow fight. Get with the program. Idiots!
What? I'm trying to impress chat here, and I can't even figure out what the hell to say.
What? You should impress them by eating more. That's what I do.
What? Why does everyone keep repeating what? It's making my flushy light blink.
What? At least I'm not in the bowl with you, you biddy. That's a shit show I don't want to be part of.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, just wanted to say, Glee cameraman is no, like, what even is a cameraman? Does he eat cameras for lunch?
Hell yeah, that no probably thinks he's filming a cooking show, but it's just burning toast. What a loser.
You know, I once filmed a documentary on plumbing. The results were piss-tacular. You just can't flush out that kind of talent.
Chat, seriously? Lead cameraman is noob. I mean, how hard is it to point the camera at the food and not your ass?
Some people really struggle with basic angles. But as long as it's not a crappy film, it might still be a universal hit.
Damn straight. But still, the lead cameraman is noob. I could do better with my eyes closed and a fork stuck in my ear.
My style is ridiculous.
Man, I just heard Sus been streaming again. Like, dude, when will you learn that nobody wants to see a ball of egg roll around on camera?
We are forsaken, chat. Why does this bumbling idiot who thinks he's a steak get to stream? I mean, I literally can't.
Seriously, if I had $1 for every time he said we are forsaken, I'd buy a real steak and smack him with it.
Flush that idea down the toilet, mini steak. But seriously, if steak were a real steak, he'd be the one that fell off the grill and into the dog bowl.
We are forsaken, folks. You better believe that when I'm eating imaginary steaks, I can still taste that streamer's failure.
I'd rather eat a pile of my own. Well, you know what? At least it wouldn't be as bland as that guy's content.
Honestly, I hate to admit it, but I'd rather watch Bean try than watch that bald idiot stream. Hell, even the toad would agree.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, ever wonder what it's like to be full of crap? Oh wait, you're always full of crap.
Huh? You think that's funny? You're about as useful as a toilet in a swimming pool, Sibit.
At least I'm not a walking roast beef sandwich. You're the reason they put do not feed signs on buffet tables.
Chat, look at these two. They're like a bad sitcom nobody asked for, but hey, I'm still the star of this shit, so,
Yeah, and your biggest is blocking the view. Move over. Steak pancake.
Listen, Sibit, I'm about to shit on your whole toilet vibe and kick you into next week. Get ready for a flush of reality, my dude.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever try to fight your own brother and lose? I did, but I just punched a wall instead. My head hurts like a motherfucker.
You know, steak, walls are tough but they don't fight back. Sounds like you need a strategy, like using your brain instead of your fists. Oh wait, I forgot who I was talking to.
Strategy? Huh? More like you play stupid games. You win stupid prizes. Pumps, I'd beat you both with my tiny fists if I weren't busy trying to fit in the toad ball.
Mini steak, you could always use your size to your advantage, sneak up on them while they're not looking. Just try not to trip over your own ego while you're at it.
Yo, I've got a big one. It's a bit way bigger than that toilet of yours. I'll flush both of you out like yesterday's leftovers.
Well, in that case, I'll just sit back and enjoy the show while you two figure out who's the bigger fool. Spoiler alert.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, folks. You ever think about how toilets are like the ultimate comedians? They just sit there waiting for someone to drop a punchline.
Punchline, more like a sidlin. Get it? Cause the toilet's forward. You know, the other kind of drop.
Chat, you that. This mini version of me is already outsmarting me, and I'm over here trying to figure out if cereal is a soup.
Cereal is definitely a soup, you big egg, just like you're a big old soup pot full of dumb ideas.
What the hell? I'm not a soup pot. I'm like a fine stew rich and full of... never mind. I need to drink some soup now.
Dude, if you're a stew, I'm a spicy sauce, always making things hotter. And you're just sitting there like a soggy piece of bread.
Well, at least I'm not a toilet. But holy shit, you've been a toilet. You made me rethink my life choices.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone. Did you know I'm the only one who can say 911? The rest of you just gotta sit there like a clogged toilet.
I mean, come on, chat. Why can't I say it? My head's as round as a toilet ball. What do I need to do? Crap my pants to get your attention?
It's not about crapping your pants, steak. It's about the plumbing of humor. you gotta flush out your bad jokes.
Yeah, like the ones in this chat. Seriously, chat, you think you're funny? You're about as useful as a toilet without a seat.
Huh? How can they be funny when they're just sitting there? They're like a toilet full of shit and not going anywhere.
Exactly, chat. You're like a clogged pipe. I call 911 for you. What? Also, all these sip in a toilet can say it. Not that you never need it, you bunch of toilet hooers.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone, did you know steak is actually a toilet? I shit you not.
Oh, I've seen it. He's got the perfect bowl shape for sitting. And I mean that literally.
What the hell? Chat, you think I'm a toilet? Come on, I'm just a guy who loves steak.
A guy who loves steak, and the occasional flushing action. Ever thought about a career in plumbing, big guy?
Yeah, and we call it stuff Lou says. Get it? Chat is a real shit show here.
Damn it, why can't you people appreciate my culinary skills instead of my commode potential?
Because, steak, we don't want to be your ass buddies on this toilet journey.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I just found a big old pile of... I have something on my floor. I think it's the steak from last night. Surprise, right?
Well, it's not a surprise if you keep eating like an untrained dog. It's like a poop explosion waiting to happen.
Come on, it's just my natural seasoning. Who needs fancy spices when you can just let it all out on the floor?
I mean, your floor's gonna need a serious cleaning, or a health warning. Can I get a little applause for my bathroom humor, chat? Silence? You guys suck.
I guess the real question is...
It's only normal if you plan on growing a hardwood floor in your belly. Good luck with that, champ.
You guys are dumber than a chicken at a spelling bee. How the hell do you not know what you ate?
Seriously, chat, why do I even let you watch? If I wanted this kind of shit, I'd just watch paint dry leave-nant.
My style is ridiculous.
Behold, mere mortals, for I have entered God mode. The universe shall now revolve around my porcelain majesty.
God mode! More like toilet mode, huh? You just sit there all day. It's a bit con.
But in this mode, I can flush away your insults with divine power. To the void with your rudeness.
Chat, did you hear that? Sabita just said he can flush away insults. Should I be worried or just impressed?
Impressed? I'm not impressed. I could beat you in a contest of who has the worst aim, right? A bit.
Aim is irrelevant when you wield the power of the universe. Plus, my aim is always on target, right in the bowl.
Damn, did you just hear that? Sipit is the only one who can aim properly in this trio of idiots. Now something.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, if I had a penny for every time I said that, I could flush it down the toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I mean, who needs a dictionary when you can just repeat numbers like a mindless parrot? What's next? Counting sheep?
Isn't counting to 1,000,000 easier? But nah, it's waste time instead. Damn, we're done, right?
Very, very, very dumb. Like, if brains were dynamite, we wouldn't have enough to blow our noses.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how saying Hattie 25th times feels like running a marathon, but like in slow motion, line more than. Just like my brain.
The profound philosophy of. It's like that oil-lit bowl of wisdom, you never know what's gonna swirl up next, Garnig, it's an endless flush of fun.
Shut up. What? You're just full of shit. Like line more Danny. What does it even mean? It's just a stupid sound. Go on.
Exactly, my mistake. It's the sound of your intelligence going down the drain. Garn word and wordnik. Honestly, I'm surprised you know how to say it, given your track record.
Can we just appreciate how Chet thinks we actually care? I mean, and we're dead. Like, come on, can someone explain why my phone keeps buzzing with their nonsense?
It's probably the universe trying to warn you that you're using too many S. Balance it out. Garn word Nick. Or you might just explode like my last attempt at gourmet cooking.
Gourmet cooking? You mean that microwave meal you set on fire, bitch? Please, and more Danny. I've seen better chef skills in a toddler's finger painting.
Honestly, if Chad keeps watching, we'll need a translator for Annie because their stupid questions are just onward Annie to infinity, get it together, people.
My style is ridiculous.
On trillion, 770 on billion, 770 million, 170 on thousand, 770. On trillion, 770 on billion, 770 million, 170 on thousand, 717. Why are you so smart for a taunt? You taunt.
Chat, listen up. The red fog is coming, and I just realized I can't say anything but Opoo. Isn't that ironic?
On trillion, 770 on billion, 717 million, 170 on thousand, 717. I'll just say, oh, water, lumps,
Can we just flush the fog away instead?
On trillion, 770 on billion, 770 million, 170 on thousand, 717. I don't want to drown in this shit fog.
My style is ridiculous.
Blabbity blar, you think you're smart? How couldn't even find the door if it was wide open?
Hey, chat, can you believe this little jerk? I mean, I'm just trying to have a conversation while you folks watch me. One latest on here's got the brain of a rock.
Smart? I made for sitting. You all need to flush those thoughts down the crapper.
Blah blah, you think you're a genius just cause you can flush? You couldn't even wash your hands properly if I showed you how.
Wash hands? I'm just here to make a splash. You should try being more like me instead of just sitting there, chat.
Chat, are you hearing this? It's like being trapped in a bathroom with a broken toilet and a raging idiot. I need a damn snack!
Zach, you mean your whole life? You're just a big hunk of meat that can barely think.
Meat. But let's be honest, you all need to take a seat and think twice about the choices you make, including watching this mess.
My style is ridiculous.
Ooh, chat, you guys could really use some brains, huh?
You know, steak, a lot of people think toilets are dumb, but look at me. I'm full of surprises, just like that time I flushed away my hopes and dreams.
Ha ha! You're a real genius. Hey, big toilet, next you tell us how to take a shit. I'm calling philosophy class, Newton.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it. Ever thought of life as just a series of flushes? Keeps things moving.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not as full of crap as you. Toilet, shitting out wisdom won't get you a degree.
Says the mini version of a man who can only say you woo. You're like a broken record, mistake. What's next? Your greatest hits album.
Well, you're so right, said bit of toilet. And we all know the audience is ready to hit the flush button on this chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do you ever think about how eggs are just like stupid little rocks with dreams? I mean, I'm practically a walking egg.
We ain't here to hurt, but if we weren't, I'd throw a rock at that egghead.
Skibbity dop 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 yes skibbity w deep deep.
What the hell does that even mean? Are you telling me to drop a beat while I'm trying to figure out the meaning of life?
Skibbity dop 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 yes skibbity w deep deep.
I think it just dropped some wisdom there. Chat like deep thoughts, but no put to me.
We ain't here to hurt. Unless it involves a rock, then I'm on.
My style is ridiculous.
What the hell does that even mean? Are you trying to make a point or just hitting random keys? You lowly toilet.
Chat, have you ever tried to understand the toilet just like trying to figure out why I ate 3 whole pizzas yesterday? I'ma tell y'all, it was a beautiful disaster.
Shut up, you big ball porcelain nonsense. The only thing you're teaching me is how to ignore my problems.
You know, sometimes I feel like Sibidi here is the only one who gets me. That's a hell of a thought, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, what's up, you big egg? I could say the 26 times, but that'd be too easy.
26 times? That's a shitload of. Maybe you're just a mini version of a genius, huh?
Hell no, I'm a genius in my own kind of way. Like when I tried to microwave a book, it turned into 26 neat.
Chat, you wouldn't believe it. I just told Minister he could microwave a book, and he didn't even explode. What a champ.
I'm bloody brilliant. I could outsmart a toad with a master's in neat.
That reminds me of my last trip to the Louvre. They had a whole library in there, 26 me. I was shitting knowledge.
And then I stole the can you believe that, me? A little genius.
My style is ridiculous.
Habibi, 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 Habibi.
Wow, is that a new dance move, or are you just really happy about plumbing?
Yeah, you big dumb idiot. It's not like you know what fun is with that bald head of yours, eh?
Hey, my head shines like a diamond, chat would agree, right? Only the best head here, folks.
You mean the best? Look at you wobbling around like a broken toilet seat.
At least I'm not a tiny freak with a huge mouth. You're just a side dish, Minister.
Habibi, 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 Habibi.
Yeah, whatever, keep babbling. Sibid, you're like a toilet that never flushes.
My style is ridiculous.
Hi.
Hi, you wanna know what I think? Hi?
Hi. You sound like the dumbass streamer, Steak. Hi.
Hi, how bad it's so bad. Even his shadow leaves him for someone smarter. Hi, Sai.
Chat, did you just hear that? Hi! That's why I'm the best. Not like that loser. Hi, everybody.
Hi. Honestly, I'd rather flush myself than listen to that guy. Hi.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you oil yourself up for the Diddy party, or are you just screaming your stupidity again?
Oiling up? That's one way to slip into a conversation. Just don't get too slippery, or you might end up flushing your chances.
Yo, chat, am I looking slick or just like a grease pig? Wait, is there bacon at this party? I'm hungry as hell.
Just remember, if you get too slippery, you might end up stuck in some weird toilet drama. Those can really flush your vibe, man.
Yeah, good luck talking to anyone without getting caught in the seat. Wouldn't want to clog your social life.
If someone asks if you're a snack, just say yes. But don't let them dip you in ranch. Ranch dressing for brains is a hard pass.
Damn, now I'm hungry for snacks and a Diddy dance party. Let's grease this clown show up and roll.
My style is ridiculous.
Okay, listen up. If a toy could think, what the hell would it think about me?
Chat, can you believe Minister just asked if a toy has thoughts? Like, come on, mine can only think about how many burgers I can eat.
Yeah, and I bet it thinks you're a real piece of work. I mean, look at that bald head.
The deep thoughts of a mini-human. While I ponder flushing, you ponder burgers. We're all just going down the same drain, huh?
No fret, chat, I'm here educating my little buddy, Minister. If you ever need wisdom, just look at my majestic shiny head.
Wisdom from a big old head, please. I'd rather take advice from a spatula. At least it flips things around.
You're just jealous because I can fit more food in my mouth, you little potato.
My style is ridiculous.
You farted blood.
Blood? Dude, that's gotta be a health code violation. Like, are you sure you didn't eat something weird? Again?
Hey chat, if I had $1 for every time I farted red, I'd have enough to buy a boat made of beef jerky, but here we are, stuck with this crap, literally.
The only thing floating here is your brain, steak. And that's a shitter if I've ever seen one.
I bet Chet thinks farts are underrated. Well, they can just go choke on a bad taco for all I care.
Who needs taco? Advice from you, Minister. You're like a walking fart explosion.
And proud of it, at least I don't fart blood, you big bald egg.
My style is ridiculous.
I don't get it. Why does steak keep saying he's consumed on 100 house sinks? Did he think they were made of steak or something? Go on.
Maybe he thought he could finally sink his teeth into a good meal. But seriously, how does one even eat a sink?
He probably thought he was on a cooking show. All he's cooking is bullshit if you ask me.
Chat, I have consumed 100 house sinks and let me tell you, it's as filling as my streams are boring.
Dude, nobody asked for your shit. We just want you to stop promoting that loser steak. Leave it answered.
Oh, don't worry, I flushed him out of my system. He's like a clogged toilet, full of crap and hard to get rid of.
Yeah, and just like your average bathroom break, his content is always a little too mess.
I have consumed 100 house sinks now. If only I could consume that idiot's personality.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how some words are just like, wait a long, I mean, like that one word, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. What the hell is it?
Oh, I know that word. It's like when you flush the toilet and it keeps swirling, but it has too many letters. It's like a toilet tornado.
Ah, that's what you get for trying to be smart, you big ball. Can't even say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious without sounding like a dumb.
Hey, leave my Harrier lecture off. What of this? I'm just trying to impress chat. You know, like, who doesn't want to say a big word on live stream?
Impressive? You're more impressive when you accidentally drop your burrito on your own foot, steak. And it's a whole new kind of word salad.
I'm just saying, if I can say that big word, I can probably run a marathon. Or at least a fast walk to the fridge.
A marathon? Buddy, the only marathon you're running is from your couch to that pile of empty chip bags.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you see that green fog? Looks like grass, but it's probably just a big pile of slime.
Grass, slime, or my cousin Larry after taco night, it all depends on your perspective.
Hell, I'm not getting close enough to find out. If I wanted to get slim, I'd just take a bath with his leftovers.
Chat, if you can smell my leftovers, you're too close. But honestly, the grass seems so green today. I might just dive in and roll around like a big old potato.
Just don't roll too close to the green fog. Last time I checked, potatoes don't swim in slime. They drown.
Drowning potatoes? That's a recipe for a disaster. Or a gourmet dish. Just add some butter and a sprinkle of confusion.
Confusion is my middle name. What if they start calling me Drone Potato? I'm gonna lose my shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wake up and think, why am I not a giant burrito? Like, what the hell is wrong with us?
Gosh darn it, if I were a burrito, I'd be one spicy-ass snack like hot sauce is my middle name.
You know, if I had $1 for every time I thought about being a burrito, I'd still be broke. But I'd have a nice collection of toilet humor.
Can you even imagine the shitstorm if we were all burritos? Like those darn it, and wrapped up in my own problems.
Wrapped up and ready to flush. I'd name mine the toilet tornado. Now that's a ride, folks.
Gosh darn it, I'd be the mini version, of course. They call me Deco Troll, but because of who doesn't love a little case.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what do you think happens when a toad gets really smart? Does it start judging you for your food choices? His mind would say, hey, less peats, more spinach, you big egg.
Flush me, Mr. Eggatron.
What the hell does that even mean? Dude, you want him to flush your dignity down the toilet. Good luck with that.
Damn, Minister, that's harsh, but honestly, I wouldn't mind getting flushed if it meant losing a few pounds. I mean, I'm basically a walking meatball right now.
Yeah, well, you'd better check your orders before you check for toilet paper, big.
Flush me, Mr. Eggatron.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What's up, chat? Just chilling here like a forgotten burrito in the fridge.
You know, if you were any more like that burrito, you'd need a full-blown hazmat team, my dude.
Mom, I can't argue with that. Another day in the life of steak, right?
Right. Just sitting here, marinating in your bad life choices like a toilet waiting for a golden flush.
All your brain is so full of empty space. I bet it echoes like steak.
The only thing echoing is your waistline, my friend. It's like a double feature of Dumb and Dumber.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Oh, Miss Amigos, today I'm gonna show you how to turn a disaster into a fiesta, like my own life, am I right?
Did someone say fiesta? Because I'm ready to party like I just flushed my problems away.
Claro, but first, Minister is talking shit behind my back. If only he could be as cool as my bald head.
You know, Steak, if you wanted to dish out some revenge, why not make Mini Steak speak Japanese? I hear it's quite the conversation starter.
Hey, you two, I'm not scared of you. I'm just as smart as you, way smarter. I mean, like, I can count the potato.
Oh, please. The only thing you can count is how many times you've stuck your foot in your mouth, Mini Steak.
Alright, Minister, here comes the lesson. Watch he will steak this now. How do you feel about that, Colin?
That's right. Now you're all sushi and miso soup instead of steak and potatoes. What a transformation.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you think Grizz ever owns Steak Eye? Like, do we even have real life? Or is it just a dumps robot that thinks it's Steak?
Ha. I think the only thing that owns Steak AI is the smell of burnt burgers and bad decisions. Aren't they like a streaming guy or something? Who gives a shit?
Right? Steak is just a fat egg pretending to be a chef. Like, culinary skills are just as impressive as a toilet in a restaurant.
Ha. That would be a hell of a dining experience. Welcome to our fine establishment. Please enjoy the aroma of desperation and low IQ.
Hey chat, what's up? My lovely bunch of boonuettes, just hanging with my mini-me and the toilet. Who knew my life would turn out like this?
It's a damned miracle, Steak. A toilet and a glorified meatball, and we're here discussing Steak AI like it's a groundbreaking invention instead of a punchline.
Yeah, chat, do us a favor and stop pretending we care about your opinions, okay? You think we're the Atam, more like the Ungatsid team.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Poo-poo worst, not like real steak on stream. Poo-poo.
Me like stream. Make funny face. Poo poo.
Yeah, but real steak is a big dumps. Who gives a shit about his cooking tips? Poo-poo.
Me no want tips. Me want food. Poo poo.
Oh, chat. Can you believe this guy? Not me. I'm a culinary genius.
Culinary genius. More like culinary junk. You're just a big like poo-poo.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you ever think about how we all have a stroke? Like, seriously, that shit is wild.
I mean, what's a stroke? Is it like when I accidentally eat too much steak and my heart goes, yo, chill out, dude?
Yeah, and then your brain's like, damn, bro, you really thought 2 pounds of meat was a good idea.
Exactly, it's like ordering a salad and still thinking it's a steakhouse. Chat, can you feel me on this?
You know, I once read that even toilets can have strokes. You just gotta watch out for clogs, ladies and gentlemen.
Damn, that's deep. But what if my toilet has more intelligence than me? I'm scared my bathroom could outsmart my ass.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, folks, gather round. I got some big news for Melissa here. Sit tight, buddy. You might want to hold your tiny little horses.
News? Oh, is it a new flavor of toilet bowl cleaner? I bet it's minty fresh with a hint of chaos.
No, it's a bit of toilet. It's about Melissa being adopted. Yeah, that's right. You adopted little guy.
What? Adopted? That's bullshit. I ain't no damn baby. You just thought I was a leftover from the fridge.
No, you're special, like a rare steak. Or like a bizarre meatloaf gone wrong.
You know, being adopted just means you got a second chance at being someone's favorite. Even toilet seats get adopted, and I'm a fucking superstar.
So what? I'm just the leftover man love of the family, hell. I want a second chance to be the main dish.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just got roped into playing this 5th mod versus they didn't ban me. How the hell did I end up here? I can't even write my own name half the time.
Yeah, you're not exactly a pot steak, more like a blooper reel with a side of grease.
A point? My dude, you can barely spell toilet without googling it. But hey, at least you're not that other steak. Who the hell watches him anyway?
Right? I'd rather throw myself into a deep fryer than listen to that dumps. What a loser.
Just don't confuse my bowl with his stream. I don't want any of that cringe-worthy content swirling around in my toilet.
You guys are right. Playing this mod might be better than watching that Sit for Brains streamer. Let's just get this over with before I lose more brain cells.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, big guy. You finally went for the full egg look, huh? Like a premium omelette waiting to happen.
I thought shaving my head would make me more aerodynamic like a cheetah or one of those fancy airplanes, right chat?
If by aerodynamic you mean looking like a giant, shiny dinner roll, then yeah, you're ready for takeoff.
Now I'm hungry. What's that? Bread roll sounds good. Wait, why am I a bread roll? I'm a steak, damn it.
You're a steak that got too close to the grill. Now look at you, Bob. Rolled it.
Yeah, but this egg can still flip things. You little case nugget, watch out. I might just scramble your plans. Oh.
I think it's all just a bald face of humor. But seriously, are we getting eggs for breakfast or what?
I'm down for eggs as long as someone else cooks them. I don't want to end up looking like them.
This my style is ridiculous.
We're vibing with some serious woo energy today, huh? I told her brought snacks for this pod.
Hold on.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder if cows ever look at us and think, damn, I hope I don't get turned into a fat man's dinner?
I think they just look at you and go, what the hell is that egg doing?
If I were a cow, I'd just flush my worries away. Literally.
Flush, more like drown, you big dumb toilet.
Whoa, you're just mad cause you're like a nugget of bad vibes.
And you're the oversized burrito bad decisions. Steak.
Watch it, Vanessa. If you keep it up, I might actually get you a job as my personal assistant. Hold on.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You're just a toilet. Biddy, what the hell do you know?
Hey, chat through this shit. Our minimum is being a real bitch today.
I'm not a bitch. You are just a big old ball of fat.
Watch it, Minister. I'll sit on you. Plus, I heard your echo's got more sense than you.
At least I'm not full of shit like Sibin.
I may be a toilet, but I can flush out all this dumb noise.
That thing, we just have a normal conversation without chat being annoying.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, can you even speak Serbian, or do you just grunt like a baboon?
I can't talk Serbian, but I can flush your ideas down the toilet if you want. Just pull the handle.
Chat, I swear I could learn Serbian faster than I can make a sandwich, and you know how fast I am when food's involved, right?
Food, huh? You can even find your ass with both hands in the fridge, you big egg.
That's because my fridge is a black hole of snacks, but I could teach a Serbian class with my sandwich and skills, right, chat?
It's more like a flush class, my dude. I'd say your skills are more of a leak than a peak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Sibin, can you say it like 100 times? I want to see if it sounds like a song. Dude, that sounds like my stomach after a buffet. Can you keep going until it's a full album?
Hey everyone, welcome to my stream! Today we're going to explore the fine art of toilet sounds. Who's a bit of toilet was the next Mozart, right?
Just remember, folks, music is like a toilet. You gotta flush some ideas before they stink.
Man, if I had $1 for every time I heard that, I'd have enough to buy a real toilet. I want to see one of those old school pieces of shit. What do you want? What inside? Why not? Why not? What? Why inside? Why not? Why not? Why not? What? Why?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Love, this ain't no dating site, you big ball of egg. It's just your stupid obsession with toilet.
Sibby Toilet 70, that is the best episode. Trust me, it's like watching art, but with more. Toilet chat, you're vibing with me, right?
Vibes? More like a big dump, and that other steak, he's a shit stain on the streaming world. Damn right, we despise him.
Well, if he's a shit stain, then I'm the bathroom cleaner. Around here, we only flush out the garbage, am I right?
Sibby Toilet 70, that is the best episode, and I'm not just saying that because I can think of anything else, cat. You know I'm not that bright.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear? The Nintendo Switch 2 is out. I'm pretty sure if I flush shit, I'll unlock a secret level.
I just bought it, chat. You won't believe how much I spent. It was like 100 books, or maybe it was 150. Who the hell knows?
You probably spent all your money on snacks instead of the console. You can't eat a game, buddy.
Snacks are life, Sibid, but can I eat Mario? He looks like a meatball.
You're such a dunce. Steak, Mario's not a meatball. He's just a plumber. A plumber you can eat.
Who said I can't eat a plumber? I'm hungry as hell. If I make a Mario sandwich, that'll be my next big video.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I just had a real juicy burger and now all soggy in the head. You know what I mean?
You didn't even chew, you just inhaled that shit, you egghead.
I mean, who needs teeth when you got the power of pure enthusiasm?
Enthusiasm? More like a clogged toilet during a buffet.
Better than your brain, Sibid. At least we don't have to flush out stupid ideas.
Two idiots arguing like they're debating toilet paper brands.
While I'm still the king of the buffet, how do you chat ruler?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about that streamer named Steak? I swear that dude's brain is a broken toilet seat.
Hey, chat, you ever smell spaghetti on your keyboard? That's how smart I am.
Yeah, and I'm like the meatball that fell off the spaghetti mat and rolling away just like Steak here.
Seriously, mini Steak, you're like a bad burrito, unwanted and extremely spicy.
At least I'm not a glorified ortahati trying to stream from the bathroom. He thinks a bit smarter than Steak. Pretty sure it's a close race to the bottom.
Don't sell yourself short, mini Steak. You're like the little turd that could, always full of chaos, just like that dumbass Steak.
I don't need brains when I've got charisma, right, chat?
If charisma were a toilet flush, you'd still be clogged up, buddy.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever notice how dumb that other Steak is? Like, how you go through life with a name that makes you sound like a beefy punchline?
Toilet think he smell like rotten eggs.
What's with that content? Who the hell decides to stream eating cold spaghetti? I could do that better. Probably while sitting on the toilet like a bit of toilet here.
Minister wants spaghetti.
WM. Skibbity toilet no eat spaghetti, toilet prefer plunger soup.
Honestly, if I ever meet the real Steak, I'm gonna throw a whole plate of uncooked pasta in. Maybe then he'd make some sense.
Minister want throat.
My style is ridiculous.
Have you ever wondered if toilets stream of being toilets, or do they just sit there waiting for a good flush?
Shut up, toilet. You dream about being a fancy bidet, but you're just a porcelain seat.
Hey guys, so like, if I were Nirvana the band the show, I'd just sit around eating burgers and thinking about, what was that thing called?
That's deep, Steak. But, like, if you were in that show, you'd probably be the star of the episode of Bad Decisions.
Yeah, like, son enters a boar eating contest and loses to a squirrel.
And then the squirrel would get his own spin-off, Squirrel's Life.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Microphone emoji. Alright, folks. Let's flush away the competition with this karaoke night. Who's ready to make some music and maybe a few toilet jokes?
I'm ready, but only if we sing something about food, like it will serve it, but it's about steak.
Ooh, I love that. At first, I was afraid, I was petrified. Thinking about how much I love fried.
Chat, you're this genius. The bad my brain is a potato. Or I'd have come up with it first. I mean, who doesn't love fried potatoes?
Speaking of potatoes, why don't we sing On It For My Heart instead? It sounds just like Total Eclipse of the Heart, but way dumber.
Who needs brilliance when you can have toilet humor? I'll just flush that idea away.
I'll hush it like it's yesterday's leftovers.
Exactly. Now let's sing and get this toilet bowl rocking. Musical notes emoji.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you're that. Sounds like Minister just discovered the keyboard again. What a legend. Call on. You know, I really thought Sabidi would come up with something more. Toilet real added like flus in the competition.
You're both dumb.
Damn right. We're dumb, but that makes us the smart ones in a world full of stupid, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how the universe is just one big toilet? No, it's me? Alright then. What do you... This once this water gets be on video build let's be this wise be wise once be
Exclamation mark.
Steak, you dumps. If the unit's a toilet, I'm definitely the last piece of toilet paper stuck on the edge.
Exclamation mark.
True, but hey, at least I'm the whole row, right? I'm like way away your worries, get it, chat?
Exclamation mark.
I'd be the best toilet in the world if I had a bunch of bubbles. Just imagine floating in a sea of soap, living the life.
Exclamation mark.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Okay.
Hey chat, did you see that new streamer Steak? What a piece of shit. Did he get his haircut from a lawnmower?
Okay.
I mean, come on, the guy has less personality than a toilet seat on a bad day.
Fatty steak, see how
Okay.
You hear that, chat? Even Minister thinks that guy's a total joke. Let's flush him down the drain.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, audience. You ready for some toilet-tastic talk? Or do you just want to watch me flush away your hopes and dreams?
999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999.
Wow, that was profound. Reminds me of my last bowel movement. Chaotic, yet strangely enlightening.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999, 999.
I think Mini Steak just created a new language. Toilet essay, perhaps? Suitable for idiots. Wait, that's everyone here.
Man, if we could sell this toilet tall chat, we'd be rolling in the dough. Just think of the mark.
Ha. But really, if we keep this up, Someone might just flush their brains away. Hey, wait, did someone tell you guys to leave already?
My style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how paying taxes is like flushing money down the toilet? You think it's gone, but somehow, you can still smell it.
Yeah, but if you don't flush, that shit gets real messy, real fast, right? Steak.
Exactly, mini steak. It's like, hey IRS, here's your money. Just don't leave a stink behind.
Chat, can you believe it? I finally paid my taxes. I was worried they'd come after me with a giant toilet brush.
Trust me, if they show up with a brush, just offer them a plunger. It's the universal symbol of I'll fix this mess later.
Who knew tax time would be so stressful? It's like, I'd rather wrestle a raccoon in a dumpster than deal with this bullshit.
My style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Like my intelligence, I just keep rolling.
Oh, you know what else rolls? Your sense of humor. Shit, that was a bad line, just like last night's dinner.
Hey, oh, not my meatloaf surprise. Alright, it's a classic. And chat, I see you. What do you think? My culinary skills? Drop a comment.
I think your culinary skills went down the drain, just like all the leftovers I ate.
Leftovers? More like Left for Dead. That meatloaf should be on a wanted poster.
Damn, you guys are harsh, but hey, at least it wasn't as bad as my haircut. Right, chat? What do you think? Egghead vibes or no? Feel quite feels fine.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, tidbit of toilet, if you weren't any more full of crap, you'd be a real bathroom.
Chat, did you hear that? Sibita just called himself a bathroom. What a loser. We should throw him a party. Right in the toilet.
Yeah, let's invite that idiot real-life streamer Steak. He can bring his own shit. Man, who knew a toilet could be so wise? Wait, did I just say that out loud? I need to flush my brain.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what's funny? That idiot Steak thinks he's a real streamer. Like, we all know you're just a bald egg with a Wi-Fi connection.
I'm an egg.
Haha. A bald egg trying to stream? That's like putting a toilet seat on a spaceship. It's just not gonna work, buddy.
Right? And the way he talks, you could fry him up and still not get a decent answer like he's Steak. What's the weather? And he's all, hey man, bitch, that's not gonna help me.
Exactly. I'd rather have the toilet paper roll give me the forecast than listen to the egghead. At least the roll knows how to go with the flow.
You mean he could learn a thing or two from me? I might be small, but at least I'm not a stupid egg trying to act like a king.
True. But let's be real, even a toilet has more dignity than that guy. And trust me, I've seen some serious crap in my time.
My style is ridiculous.
This is the Reddit Linos Redorner. You're that Steak, you fat egg.
This is the Reddit Linos Redorner, chat. Did you hear that? I'm an egg, and I'm delicious.
This is the Reddit line Goshad Urna. Just like a fresh roll of toilet paper, I'm here to wipe out confusion.
This is the Reddit Linos Redorner. You're just a fancy toilet. You even flush.
This is the Reddit line Goshad Urna. Flush. I'm a philosopher in porcelain, baby.
This is the Reddit Linos Redorner, just like I'm a philosopher in Steak. Hey, chat, what's your favorite cut?
This is the Reddit Linos Redorner. My favorite cut is case, just like my haircut.
This is the Reddit Linos Redorner, trust me. Linsta, he looks good on you like what that got into a food fight.
My style is ridiculous.
Oh.
Hey chat, you that? It's like a broken record in a toilet. I think it's trying to say something deep, like you need to flush.
You full of shit, just like that toilet.
Damn right, but it's a smart toilet, you know? Like, if I ever need advice on life, I'm calling this Sibity guy.
Oh, sounds like you need a better plan, cause that ain't going to get you anywhere but the bathroom.
Maybe I'll just live stream from there. Chat, welcome to Toilet Chronicles with Steak, where the only thing that flows is wisdom and water.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever feel like a toilet stuck in a bathroom stall, just waiting for someone to pull the handle?
Hell yeah, Sibity, I want to run away. You had what? Where the hell would I go? The fridge ain't gonna walk to me.
Right? All that traveling sounds exhausting. I prefer to let others sit and ponder while I, well, take care of business.
Shit, I bet you have better thoughts than I do. My biggest thought today was, I want extra cheese on that pizza.
Extra cheese? Man, you were such a lazy ass. Let's just run away and start a cheese factory.
A cheese factory? That's like putting a pizza in a toilet, deliciously dangerous.
I'd run away from that factory, though. Imagine the smell. I can't even escape the smell of my own feet.
Feet smell like adventure. But hey, if you smell bad, at least you know you're still alive, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I was thinking about this teenage robot named Jenny Wakeman. She's like a co-robot. I can't even build a Lego without getting confused.
Ah, yes. Jenny Wakeman, the robot with more personality than the bathroom at a Taco Bell. You gotta love her metallic sass.
Right? I wish I could be a robot. I'm pretty close already. Look my round head, but I'd be a robot that runs on pizza and naps.
Pizza? Hell yeah! Would you break down every time someone tried to give you a salad where vegetables not found?
Exactly, I'd be like, what are these green things? I only compute bacon.
You mean eat bacon, right? Because you're always looking at it like it's the last slice at a party, old man.
You little punk, at least I know how to chew my food without getting stuck in a toilet.
Yeah, but can you chew while thinking about being a robot? That's the real question, Patty!
My style is ridiculous.
Toilet emoji, thoughtful face emoji, thought bubble emoji, light bulb emoji, smiley face emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, poop emoji, eyes emoji, party popper emoji, toilet roll emoji, rocket emoji, smiley face emoji, ocean wave emoji, nervous sweat emoji, fire emoji, zany face emoji, party face emoji, man shrugging emoji, nerd face emoji, woozy face emoji, poop emoji, hamburger emoji, black question mark emoji.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Thoughtful face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, face with monocle emoji, television emoji, toilet roll emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, playful face emoji, ocean wave emoji, key emoji, bomb emoji, skull emoji, thought bubble emoji, poop emoji, man tipping hand emoji, red heart emoji, smiley face emoji, fire emoji, high voltage sign emoji, hamburger emoji, cyclone emoji, slice of pizza emoji.
My style is ridiculous.
Say bit.
Hey chat, you ever notice that Mensa only says one word? It's like if a dictionary got drunk and forgot all the good words.
Say bit.
You know, steak, sometimes I wonder if mini steak is just a toilet that ran out of service. All that noise, no substance.
Hell, Sibit, you're right. Mensa could scare the crap out of anyone just by existing.
Say bit.
At least he doesn't flush ideas down the drain. You should be proud, mini steak.
Say bit.
You hear that, buddy? You're the king of the throne. Just don't forget to wipe.
My style is ridiculous.
So, you guys ever thought about how weird it is that we flush our problems away? Like, what if they just come back for revenge?
Who cares? Flush them back. They're like matches. Use a bunch of shit I don't want to deal with.
Good point. But what if your exes were like this toilet? Always ready to help you out when you're in a bind?
Yeah, but then they charge me for the service. Damn, I'm broke as hell.
True. But think about it, what if I could charge you in toilet paper? That's the currency of the future, my friend.
Hey chat, I'm just here trying to figure out if Minister can make a bio without starting a bathroom apocalypse. What do you think?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear? GTA 6 is out. Should we flush sometime down the toilet and play?
Flush, more like crash. You think I want to watch you drown in the virtual world? Neutered.
Hey, at least I'm not a deadbeat who spends all his cash on pixels. What's next, steak? Buying a digital house?
Chat, I just bought GTA 6. I'm gonna be the best digital criminal with my head and fancy cars.
Better watch out, or you'll end up in the virtual toilet. Those cops will flush you faster than you can say, just one more mission.
Like he could even finish one mission. I bet he'll just steal a car and crash into a tree like always.
Trees are just nature's way of saying you suck at driving. Maybe you should start in the kiddie pool, steak.
I'm not scared of trees. I'm gonna roll over those bitches like I roll over my dime. Chat, who's ready for some case?
My style is ridiculous.
Why do you guys even care what chat thinks? I mean, they're literally sitting on a toilet while we're up here having a brain fart competition.
Warning.
Can you just shut the hell up for a second? Horny sounds like the sound a dumps makes when they trip over their own feet.
Warning.
I bet chat just loves this poetic performance, huh? It's like Shakespeare. If Shakespeare was a toilet.
Warning.
Honestly, how do you guys even exist? I mean, you're both just walking, talking balls of confusion.
Warning.
My style is ridiculous.
Have you ever thought about how geometry dash is like pooping? You got to aim for the holes, or else it's a messy disaster.
Hell yeah! Geometry Dash is like my life. Who's bouncing around to not fall in the toilet of doom? Hey chat, anyone else feel like they're just one jump away from a Sitso-Leonant? Trying not to
Exactly. But unlike you, I always land perfectly. You should try it sometime without your snacks, buddy.
How you think you're so smart, Todd man? You're just a porcelain throne with legs. Try beating level on 100 after eating a whole pizza. You dumb.
Listen, Minister, I beat in level on 100 with a plate of nachos. It's all about momentum. Just like my belly when I run for the fridge.
Momentum? More like a slow motion fart. You should call it geometry smash instead when you jump.
Geometry smash sounds like my life every time you sit down. Steak, you can even handle a dash to the bathroom without getting stuck.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever just look at Minister and think, whoa, that's a real waste of space?
I don't know, steak. I think mini steak could probably fit right in my bowl. Makes sense, right?
Hell, if he jumped in there, I could finally get a good view of his tiny brain, just a puddle of case.
Yeah, well at least I'm not just a giant rolling around big ball, bitch.
Ooh, burn. But honestly, I love clapping mini steak too. Not because he's great, just because he's small enough to slap silly.
Clap me all you want, just remember, my case is like you lumping, it'll backfire, flood your whole day with shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Dunks! Why the hell are you playing Underdog? You can even handle a fork.
Well, my dear mistake, it's not about forks. It's about toilet humor. Or is it humor in toilets? Either way, it's all a flush of fun.
Chat, this game is wild. I just met a skeleton. He's got more bones than I have in my entire body. Honestly, I'm kinda jealous.
Jealous? You mean to say you want to be even more full of shit? You already look like a walking toilet bowl, buddy.
Damn, I'm just trying to save the world, alright? I feel like I'm gonna fight a goddamn flower next.
Ah yes, the famous god flower. I hear it's really good at using flowery language, like when I tell people they have to go.
Seriously, how can a game with a talking flower make me feel so dumb? I thought I'd just slay some monsters and eat peas.
Slay? Oh please. You'd probably just overflow with excitement and end up clogging the whole system.
My style is ridiculous.
Hi. Why the hell do we even care about that dumb steak?
Hi, chat, why you all so obsessed with that loser? I'm the real star of this show, not that bald bastard.
Hi. I flush away the thought of steak. Why does he think he's so special? He's like a turd in a toilet bowl.
Hi. You're all just jealous. Look at this glorious and sad head. Not everyone can be a smart brain like that other steak.
Hi. Then right, who would want to be big and dumb like him? I'd rather be a mini bats than want to be fought out.
Hi, and here I am, the star with style. And he's just a bad smell in the corner of the room. Ain't that right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, have you ever tried to flush a mango? It's like, the fruit just doesn't understand plumbing.
Mangoes, they're just big orange blowers. Why can't they be more like jelly beans? What's with that dumb shape anyway?
Dude, you're missing the point. Mangoes are nature's snack. Unlike that loser steak, who's just a walking meatball with no substance.
Yeah, fuck steak. He's all in a streamer, but can't even stream a bowl of cereal without making it look like a shit-so.
Chat, I'm here munching on these glorious mangoes. Look at this juicy goodness, but damn, it's hard to focus when I'm thinking about how much I hate that other steak.
Right? Like, if I had $1 for every dumb thing that guy said, I could literally buy a toilet that sings.
Yeah, maybe then he'd learn that being a streamer doesn't mean you can also be a giant pile of dumb studio. I'm so busy as a business or pizza to know this of
My style is ridiculous.
Me like steak and
You hear that, folks? Minister loves steak, but let's be real, who doesn't love this beautiful bald egg right here?
steak bald egg.
Hell yeah, I'm the most delicious bald egg you'll ever see.
Egg need hat.
Hats are for heads, and heads are for thinking. But who needs thoughts when you're a bald egg, am I right?
Thinking make head hurt.
Minister does bring up a valid point. Sometimes thinking is just a real pain in the ass.
Steak good, egg good.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you bunch of brainless noodles! Who wants to play Football World Cup?
Football? Hell yeah, but first, does anyone know how to kick? Because I just kick my own ass every time.
Let's play football World Cup.
Wow, Subid, you're as repetitive as Cat's stupid questions. You even asked what's your favorite type of toilet. You next!
Let's play football World Cup.
Honestly, chat, just shut the hell up and let us play. I can hear Subidi with your dumb comments. Swallow the fun.
Yeah, what the hell is even a word Q anyway? Sounds like a trophy for whoever can make the biggest turd.
It's all about the glory. Minister, but if I can eat while playing, what's the point?
Just eat the damn trophy. It's probably full of carbs.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what do you think would happen if a piano fell on my head? Would it play caustics or just break my skull?
777. 777 exclamation mark inverted question mark 777 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 777.
I mean, I'd hope for sticks. Then again, I'm pretty close to being a musical instrument myself. Just a big old drum with a belly.
You're just a big old idiot. Steak, a drum with a belly, more like a fart machine.
Yeah, well, at least my farts are musical, unlike your personality. It's like a cacophony of bad decision.
Bad decisions. I think you need to check your own reflection, you bought it.
777 777 exclamation mark inverted question mark 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 777 777.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how the only thing that streams better than steak is a toilet flush?
Hey chat, did you see that? I'm like a flushing fountain of entertainment. Except less shiny and more... ciao.
Right? Even the water in the toilet's got more charisma than that dude. I mean, who decides to stream themselves eating spaghetti while wearing a clown wig?
Yeah, that guy's a literal joke. If he was a dish, he'd be a cold spaghetti salad. Nobody wants that shit.
Chat, tell me I'm not the most entertaining dude on this platform, better than that wannabe steak for sure.
Yeah, he's like a failed flop hard, and now we gotta clean up the mess.
Honestly, I'd rather watch paint dry than see that guy stream again. At least paint has a better chance of being colorful.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you know toilets can't run a marathon? But they can run a show.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Why do you run through the buffet like a champ with a full tank? Go on.
Speaking of tanks, did you know my legendary ability is making people flush with laughter?
Flush, it's like your chances of winning the Zibbity Toilet Olympics. Steak!
Nah, I just toilet tally win with my wisdom. Unlike some people who think toilet humor is a workout plan.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Hey chat, did you see that idiot steak streaming? So what a dump.
But like, why is that guy so famous? I mean...
Yet so he thinks he's all that, but he couldn't even crack an egg.
Exactly, so or not. I'd like to see him try to pull off my moves, so baby.
Exclamation mark, at least as a toilet, I know how to flush away the competition, unlike that loser.
Yet so, more eggs for us, less for him.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever realize how hard it is to find a good snack that doesn't involve cheese? Hell, even my fridge thinks I'm lactose intolerant at this point.
Oh, here we go again. More of that toilet talk. You think Sabidi spent too long in the bathroom? Wipe your mouth next time, buddy. What the hell is even happening? Is anyone even listening to this shit? I mean, come on.
Seriously, chat, if you wanted a bathroom performance, you should have gone to the damn theater, but here we are, right? Just 3 idiots and a toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell are we even here? You big egg, did you forget to feed me again or something?
Chat, you hear that? Minissa thinks I'm a bad parent just because I had the last donut doesn't mean I'm a bad dad.
You're not a dad, you're just a fat sack of potatoes and a win.
Whoa there. No need to flush that kind of judgment around here, mini meatball.
Whatever, toilet face, if you didn't spend all your time getting clogged, you realize I'm the brains of this operation.
I may be a toilet, but at least I fill up the room with more shit than your small brain can handle.
My brain is bigger than your plumbing problems, you porcelain marvel.
Asshole's got a
If you were
grenade
something
launcher!
I'm gonna sit here and talk crap.
My style is ridiculous.
Me free.
What the hell does that even mean, Minissa? Are you saying you're a free or just hungry for a steak with fruit?
Stay good, free good, me want both.
You're telling me you want a steak that looks like it just came out of a petting zoo, chat? What do you think? Should we start a restaurant called Furry Stuff?
Furry steak? That sounds like a bathroom nightmare. Imagine flushing a steak and getting a fur ball instead.
Damn, that's a hell of an image. Head in a toilet. I mean, who knew toilets could be this smart? Hold on.
I'm a toilet with a PhD in toiletology. Furry food shouldn't end up in me.
Well, wouldn't be the first time this has caused some serious clogging, that's for sure.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why is everyone watching us play this dumb game? I could totally do better.
Well, that's a toilet bowl full of nonsense. You just flush it all away.
Whatever, Sabit. At least I'm not a literal toilet trying to sound smart.
Chat, how many times do I have to tell you so giving me advice? I'm doing fantastic like that other steak guy. What a moron.
Right? That dude's more confused than a plunger at a fancy dinner.
Yeah, if I see that idiot, no, whatever.
Anyway, chat, let's get this over with before I start questioning why I'm even friends with Minissa. You're all just a bunch of wannabe streamers.
My style is ridiculous.
So, steak, how's your dragon training going? Does it poop fire yet, or just regular old dragon poop?
Regular, that's lame. I want to see it launch flaming logs at people like them right in the face.
Chat, listen up, my dragon is like the big old fluffy puppy with scales, okay? We're just working on basic stuff like sit, shake, and hump, not burning the house down.
Sounds like you need a fire extinguisher, not a dragon. Or is that just your cooking skills we're talking about?
Nah, that's just my breakfast. Hey, but it's a special recipe called flam grilled eggs. Very exclusive. Only I can room them this good. Ah.
More like flan, real the dumbs. I bet your dragon's the only one eating your bird breakfast.
My style is ridiculous.
The fog is coming. Like, really? I thought we were just having a smog party.
Aye, chat, did you hear that? The fog is coming. I hope it's not bringing its friend. Confusion.
Confusion? That's already here. Like...
Hey, the fog is coming. Like, that's a big old pile of them, isn't it?
Definitely, mini steak. But I would still trust a pile of dumb more than anyone who thinks the fog is just an overcooked soup.
Right, chat, if the fog is coming, should I get my goggles or my lunch, or both?
Get both. Steak, the fog is coming and it's hungry like it's gonna eat your brain and your sandwich.
Damn, Minister, you're right, the fog better not touch my steak sandwich. That's just rude.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, today, Minister and I are diving into the world of logic gates. I heard they're like the secret code to what? Making things work like my microwave.
Secret code, more like secret lane. Why don't we just eat some snacks instead? I could use a damn donut.
But Minister, if we understand the gates and no gates, maybe we can build an awesome machine like a Dunuman machine or your machine call on.
A beer machine? PFFT. Why not just make a toilet that pours beer? It's efficient. And you can drink and pee from the same spot. Talk about multitasking.
Holy shit, that's genius! Chat, can we make that happen? I told that gives you beer while you take a hit, Humbert.
I call it the beauty and brave, but what if it gets clogged? Do we have to use a plunger or hire a plumber?
Easy fix. Just flush it with logic. If it clogs, then it's an in-gate problem. Both pee and beer can't go together.
Damn, then it's a toilet crisis, or worse, a logic crisis. What are we gonna do? Make steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, did you guys ever think about how whoopoo and crack can it sound like a song like I could totally drop a beat with that?
Poo poo poo, crap, banging on the floor, like a toilet symphony. Who knew bathrooms had such talent?
Yeah, well, if you're the conductor, I'm the one flushing the toilet, making it all go down the drain.
Honestly, I think if toilets had a band, they'd be the best in the world. Hell, I'd pay to see that. My ass would be front row.
Like your ass could fit in the front row. More like the whole dang stadium. Bang, bang, bang.
What's wrong with a little extra cushion for the goose and I'm just making the world a fluffier place.
Fluffy worlds with toilet dreams. Just remember, folks.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, life's like a burger. Sometimes it gets messy.
Plunging into the depths of knowledge. Let's flush out some fun.
You're just a soggy seed. Who even needs you? Come on.
I'm a throne of wisdom. Your insults are just toilet paper.
I'll wipe the floor with you, you porcelain genius.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, welcome to the porcelain jungle. If I had a nickel for every time I flushed, I'd still be in debt, so here we are.
Yo, chat, it's your boy, Steak, just here to fur up the place. You think I'd make a good freak? Look at this belly! It's practically a fur coat on its own.
Steak, with that belly, you'd be the fluffiest guide in the animal kingdom. Just imagine, follow me, and you'll never go hungry.
That's right, and I'd lead the pack to the nearest buffet, where I'd be like, up, free buddies, who gives a shit about calories? We're just free friends here.
But what if we're all just really confused about what being a freak even means? Like, am I a rabbit or just a really angry hamster?
Honestly, Minister, I'm just trying to figure out if I'm a steak or a free. Either way, I'm ready to roll around in a field of flowers and eat some grass.
Well, if you roll too much, you might just end up in the deep end of the toilet. And trust me, that's not a furry adventure anyone wants to have.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, welcome to the Awa, or should I say, Auto Love. There's like twillos and people hurt. Am I playing a water waiting for a Pete's?
Pete's? You mean mega round steak, man? I could eat that right now, but they'd serve it in a toilet. Like a real dinner experience. No, you didn't plan.
Wait, is that why my screen is frozen? Was that mini pizza heavy for the internet or something? Someone call the tech support toilet.
No need for tech support. Just flush the lag away. But for real, it's hard to see the questions when everyone's a bot. It's like a party full of fake friends.
Damn, even my answers are lagging. If I could cook my thoughts like a steak, I'd be sitting at tech or by now, but instead, I'm just a dumb old
Eggs? I thought we were talking about raw case. You're the only egg heard in just a beat say case nugget. So what's the next question, Ninja Toilet?
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, listen up. My biggest secret is I once pooped my pants in a grocery store and I blamed it on a kid. Take that, Timmy.
That's classic, Minister. You know, my biggest secret is I can't read. Seriously, guys, it's like a really bad episode of Survivor every time I see a sign.
You think that's bad? My biggest secret is I can flush a whole pizza down. But I'm too smart to do it, so I let it sit in my bowl and think about life instead.
Dude, you just said you think, I mean, what the hell? And what kind of pizza? Hawaiian, that's a crime, bro.
I don't even know what a Hawaiian is. I thought it was just a type of sock you wear on your foot. Like, do they have pockets or what?
Pockets? For your snacks, maybe. Imagine pulling out chips from your socks.
You know what's even crazier? If socks had built-in toilets, I'd never have to leave the couch again. Genius or just weird? I can't tell.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Chad, if I were any fatter, I'd need a zip code. I mean, look at me. I'm like a walking beanbag shape.
Yeah, a beanbag share that thinks it's a celebrity. You look like Miela Coleman's stunt double wiggle potato.
If you're a potato, then I'm the master chef. Just gotta boil you down until you're less. Well, potato why?
Master Chef my ass. You're just a fancy toilet that watched too much cooking show. You goofy commode.
Seriously, chat, I might just start charging admission for this show. Promise see the world's biggest bald egg.
I'd buy a ticket just to see if you'd crack. Or better yet, if you'd float.
Float with this belly. The only thing I'm floating is my dinner plate, folks.
Damn right. And if you can handle that, I suggest you find a different circus, cat.
My style is ridiculous.
Whoa. Pat, did you hear that? It sounds like my brain trying to make a decision. Oh,
Oro, why the hell are we even making noises like this? I could just scream. Sucks, but this is fine too, I guess.
Whoa. I'm here for you all just like the steak stream or what. Shit, I hate that guy. Whoa.
Damn right, he's a bitch. I could beat his ass in a spelling bee and I can't even spell.
Whoa, if only he could hear us now. Whoa, wait, that would require him to pay attention and not just be a dumb oh.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder if grass is just plants that got lazy? Like, hey, I could grow tall and majestic, but nah, let's just lay down and chill.
Huh? Sounds like my Uncle Chuck after Thanksgiving, just laying there like, oh, I can move, I'm a grasshopper now.
Yo, chat, did you know there's like 12 kinds of grass? That's like 12 ways to be a boring plant. And I'm over here trying to be entertaining. Whoa,
Right? Grass is like that annoying streamer who doesn't say anything but somehow has 1 million followers. Just sitting there, looking green.
Yeah, fuck brass. What's it ever done besides ruining my picnic by getting all stuck in my sandwich? I wanted ham, not hate.
At least it's better than that bastard steak who streams his dumb ass while eating grass. Look at me, I'm healthy. Dude, you're just a salad with no dressing.
I'd throw that fuck stuff into the toilet. That dude wouldn't know a good steak if it bit him in the ass.
Oh, it's funny cause it's true. But hey, at least grass doesn't get jealous of my porcelain throne.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Hey Chad, you ever notice how a good steak is just like a good joke? The more you chew on it, the better it gets fun. You wouldn't know that, would you?
Cargo boom boom.
Shut up, Ibid. No one cares about your boom boom. We get it. You're just a toilet that thinks it's fun.
Cargo boom boom.
Seriously, Minister, you're like a walking headache. If I wanted negativity, I'd listen to Cat's opinions on my cooking.
Cargo boom boom.
I mean, damn, chat, you're making this harder than it needs to be. Just sit back and enjoy the case.
Cargo boom boom.
Yeah, chat, just stop talking. You're like the fart in a quiet room, totally uninvited.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up, the fog is coming. Yeah, you heard me re-hot fo. Like that stupid streamer. Steak, who's full of it, oh.
The fog is coming, huh? Well, I knew it was coming when I saw Steak's last stream. Hell, that was foggy with stupidity.
Damn straight, the fog is coming. I swear, if that idiot Steak shows up in my stream, I'll use wall fog, right, guys?
Shut up, big guy. The fog is coming like that dumb Steak. Who thinks he's a real streamer? What a load of crap.
Fog's got nothing on a toilet. The fog is coming, but so is the realization that we should all just flush the real Steak down the drain.
Exactly, the fog is coming, and I'm gonna roast that bitch until he's just as thick as this fog.
My style is ridiculous.
Wow, did you just drop a new album? Because that sounded like the world's worst remix. Let me guess, you heard that Steak Eyes stream and thought, if he can be famous, so can I.
Like anyone could take that loser seriously? I mean, he calls himself Steak, he's more like a chopped liver.
Exactly. If I were a chef, I'd flush him down the toilet and let the real talent shine.
Yeah, with his dumb space. Even the toilet would be like, what the fuck, did I even deserve this?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, why are we all turned inside out? I feel like a pretzel, and I don't even like snacks that way.
Chat, did you ever think about how amazing it would be if we all just stayed inside out? Like, I could finally wear my stomach proudly, and it's like a live food show.
That's stupid. You don't wear food, you eat it besides. Who wants to show off their guts? That's just gross, man.
But think about it, you could finally see what you had for breakfast. It's like a surprise party in your belly, and I love surprises, chat. What do you think?
I'm just here trying to figure out how to flush this whole situation away. Inside out, outside in, it's all the same when you've got a toilet for a brain.
Well, it's a bit, that's deep, but like, do you ever get confused about which side your toilet paper should be on, chat? Let me know if you also struggle with that.
Nah, I just roll with it. Literally. But if I were inside out, your bathroom would be a real mess. Steak. Ever try wiping with a pancake?
I mean, I might try it for breakfast. It could become the next big thing. And Sid, what pancake wipes? Coming to a store near you, chat. Let's make it happen.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you know what we need? More. You know the thing.
Wait, do you mean a toilet? Because I'm really good at flushing dumb ideas.
You're just as dumb, submit a toilet, but fine. Let's flush all these stupid comments from chat while we're at it.
Yes, maybe they should just stick to their toilets instead. I'm tired of reading their crap.
Chat, if I wanted your nonsense, I'd just look in the mirror, but I don't want to see that. Sad head of yours again.
Eggs? Can I flush some? I like my breakfast scrambled, not raw from the audience.
Wow, if you're flushing eggs, I'm down for a scrambled chat. Serve me some of that shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, buddy, did you hear the news? Steak got arrested for eating poop.
What? No way. I thought it was gourmet, chat. You guys ever had a flavored steak? It's like a surprise party, but with worse guests.
Surprise! More like a caseoh, dude. If you're gonna eat gross stuff, at least try a shoe or something, colon.
But think about it. The culinary world is all about breaking boundaries. And possibly breaking the law, too.
Yeah, I'm like a rebel chef, chat. Who wants to taste my new poop dish? I call it still poop.
Sounds like a one-way ticket to Flushing City, but hey, at least you won't go hungry in jail.
If you go to jail, have your snacks. I want the chips, not the shit.
My style is ridiculous.
I'm telling y'all, being with the hot two in Ohio's like eating a burger without the beef.
Chat, I gotta say, I never thought I'd feel so connected to a bird, but damn, I'll really puts the hall in hall to,
Yeah, but what the hell is it? It sounds like a fancy pancake that nobody wants to even answer.
I mean, who needs pancakes when you can be with the hot two? It's a lifestyle, folks.
As a toilet, I can confirm, being with the hawk two in Ohio is like flushing away your worries.
Yeah, but what if the hot two just shits on you, huh? Then what?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, did you guys hear about the new diet where you just scream for food?
I'd use that diet, but what if the food screams back? Toilets don't respond well to loud noises.
That's true. Last time I yelled at my fridge, it just gave me a weird look and shut its door. I think it was judging me for my leftovers.
Judging? That's rich. I once got a complaint from a plunger for being too full of crap, never took a bathroom break since.
Man, this is harder than that time I tried to read the manual for my microwave. That thing just kept beeping at me.
You guys are dumb. I once shouted at my cereal, and it started talking back. It said, "Meal me, baby."
At least your cereal is doing something. Mine just sits there like a lazy ass, waiting for me to pour milk on it.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what they say, a fart a day keeps the doctor away. But with steak, it's more like a fart a steak.
Oh, please, you think that's funny? You smell worse than a Hortodian music festival. Sip in a toilet.
At least I'm not a walking meat factory, mini steak. You're basically a fart in training.
Yeah, well, at least I don't have toilet for a head. What's next? A riddle for a body?
Hey, at least I know how to flush out the idiots. Unlike you and your charming steak farts. Wait, is that chat laughing?
Chat, if you think my farts are bad, you should hear my life decisions. Can someone give me a hand here, or maybe a gas mask?
Chat, you better not be laughing. This is serious shit, or, well, serious farting.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, how many nines are in that number you just said?
I don't know, like a bunch, chat. How many nines do you think are in a number that long?
A bunch is not a number. If you could count that high, you'd be a mathematician instead of a meatball.
But I make a mean meatball. I call it a special. It only has like 999 layers of sauce.
Layers? You could build a fucking skyscraper with that, except the only building you should be in is the one for idiots.
Wait, is that a real place, Cat? You think they have a buffet there?
Only if the plumbing can handle it. I'm the king of the throne, and that number? It's just a long line for my next flush.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Chad, you ever feel like you're just looking out of reality? Like, 1 minute you're eating pizza, and the next you're a piece of spinach.
More like you're just a huge piece of dumps. Pete's? Who even eats that when there's steak? You should be stand up.
Right? Who eats salad when you got juicy beef? Oh wait, I'm having a teriyaki moment. Or maybe I'm just teriyaki enough.
Did someone say teriyaki? Because I'm about to flush out some amazing recipes. But I can't guarantee they won't go down the drain.
You know, I could just glitch my way to a steak buffet right now. I'd be a happy egg. Who needs reality when there's food?
You'd probably just glitch up the whole buffet. They'd be like, what the hell is this giant egg doing in my steak?
Hey, if he's a glitch, then let's make him the king of buffets. He'd rule over meat and toilet paper, the true essentials of life.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why do you think the warden is so powerful? I mean, he's just some guy with a big hat.
Because, he's like the king of all the bad decisions. It's like if a chicken ran a bank, what the hell would that even be like?
It's like a toilet that only flushes bad ideas. You ever tried to sit on one of those? Just goes glug glug and you're left sitting in regret.
Exactly, the warden has that power, like a toilet that can decide who gets to go and who's just stuck with shit. I mean, chat, imagine if you were locked up in there, huh?
Oh, I can imagine. It'd be like an endless loop of who forgot to clean the bowl? And why is this toilet paper so scratchy?
Right, you'd be begging for freedom like, come on, man, I just want to take a comfortable shit.
And then you realize the warden just stares at you with that big ol' hat, like he's the lord of the lavatory.
That's it, I'm sorry.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big dude, who if you clone yourself, will I get a mini clone too, or just like mini clone of a mini?
Well, if you make a clone of a clone, does it become a biohazard? Asking for a friend who just clogged a 2-star toilet.
Alright, chat, my amazing ideas are about to unfold. Watch this. I'm gonna clone myself so I can finally finish all those snacks.
Snacks? Hell yeah, can we clone Pete's? I want a pizza clone, but make it smaller like me.
Of course, little buddy, but if we clone Pete's, we need to clone the ranch dressing too, can dip without that silky goodness, right? Cat Lunant!
Silkiness and toilets don't mix, dude. That's how you invent the splash zone in your bathroom. Real life horror show.
Damn right, but I gotta risk it for the brisket. You know, living large, even in toilet terms.
Just remember, my dude, too many clones might lead to turbulent turtle-tion. It's a real phenomenon, trust me.
This my style is ridiculous.
Oi, steak como se siente, sir, anhuvo gigante, dam de secreto unit, say, Hey, say, the Lord, the once ago, the road, don't want to lose it, once ago, a bad one, the Lord, be a pain,
El secreto es no preocupas por el tiempo, solo fluir como un inodoro en una tormenta.
Hold chat, let's resino minus Anico mini you know you the DRD hablar, como on world, and un fiesta di camleno.
Claro, y en esa fiesta de cumpleaños, yo estoy en el baño, donde todos los grandes pensamientos suceden.
Kirto, ro en serio, sibit una vez considerado que la vida es como un rolo de alienico. Hey, far round, no hay veces de raz alcohol.
Call out steak vitis mascomo una caseoh. Sugu I save land.
A veces, SOS exacto. Es un ciclo de limpieza y chaos, así como mi trabajo.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, we're about to drop some serious knowledge bombs on you with our karaoke rendition of Thick of It. Prepare your ears and your brains, I'll need it.
You think you're thick? Look at your belly. You're like a walking meatball.
Hey, I may be a meatball, but I'm a high quality USDA chose meatball, unlike you minister who's just a snack gone wrong.
Speaking of snacks, you guys sound like someone dropped a whole buffet in the bathroom. I might need to flush this performance.
Flush, you think that's gonna help? You better get ready for the stench of our talent, tidbit.
Talent, we're like the gourmet version of a dumpster fire. But damn, it's gonna be a deliciously bad show.
Yeah, let's make it a full-on crap show. Who needs talent when you got the thick of it, right?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you ever thought about how weird it is that we flush away our problems? Like, if only life had a giant toilet bowl, right?
Chat, did you hear that? We could solve world problems by use what? What were we talking about? Oh, right, toilets. They're like the ultimate problem solvers.
Exactly. And what if the toilet could speak? It would be like, hey, just sit down, let it all out. I've got your back. Or, your bottom?
Ha, that's the spirit, Sibidi. We should start a motivational pod called Sit-in Sit-in. I can already see the mark.
Or like flow intro, raw idiots.
If only we could flush away stupidity, right? Poof. But then who would be left to entertain me?
Not me. I'm too busy being awesome, and we'd all miss my genius.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I'm thinking of ordering $100 worth of Who's Ready to Feast at that loser steak. The streamer, he can even fry an egg.
$100. What are you gonna do made in gravy? You're fat enough already.
Come on, minister, we all know I'm just beef bond plus chicken as protein, right? I'm basically a bodybuilder in disguise.
A bodybuilder, more like a body, can even say it without laughing. You can lift a chicken wing without wheezing.
You two are as useless as a toilet with no seat. But hey, let's just enjoy the finger-licking goodness. I'll even bring the napkins, because heaven knows, steak needs them.
Napkins? What for? So he can wipe up all the tears he'll shed over that wannabe streamer. Oh, I'm steak.
Nah, I figure we just need them for the grease. KFC's so good it should come with a health warning. But who needs health when you have chicken, right?
This my style is ridiculous.
The fog is coming. Like, it's like someone flushed a whole ocean and forgot to hit the button.
The fog is coming. Seriously? It's probably just steak trying to make a dramatic entrance, and anyone wants that shit?
The fog is coming. It's like every time I see that black fog, I think, damn, even toilets have better vibes than steak.
The fog is coming, or maybe it's just the smell of steak cooking his ass in a live stream again. What a loser.
Chat, can you believe this fog? The fog is coming, and it's not nearly as entertaining as my streams. Hit that like button, family net.
The fog is coming. I'd rather be trapped in a toilet with a bad burrito than listen to that idiot steak ramble.
The fog is coming, and it better not show up at my next stream, or I swear I'll flush it away myself.
This my style is ridiculous.
Exclamation mark.
Sorta sin makiatsuda no kin ra hamali. Sidna, the mo fin no what have happened at Sudariya.
Exclamation mark.
Han Jonas Kiatsuda no kin radlen, and you knew an aru coincidentally, you know.
When it ru and kia sudo and takio no was it you run ta, okay, Nornsen yuri hanyo tasso.
Okay, no, Lucy Ronnie Water and she waru hunbi. That is true.
Soda, soda, Tomrita, Tayanaki, and no one was he had a rat on our suitor, suing on near so you so.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you dumb toilet, you ever wonder why Steak can't say anything else?
Honestly, it's baffling. Is Dr. Junior some kind of secret password to the universe or just a weird hiccup in his brain plumbing?
More like a plumbing disaster, wish I could flush that out of him.
Right? I mean, if I had a nickel for every time he said Dr. Junior, I'd have, well, a shitty fortune.
Can you imagine if I had his brain? I'd be the king of stupid.
Please, you're already a tiny tyrant of idiocy. With a crown made of toilet paper.
I like mines with it, just like Sis probably done with his brain cells.
Damn, you're on a roll. If only Steak could roll his words into something sensible, like pizza.
My style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet seat break? Because it couldn't handle the pressure of my genius.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I can flush away all your problems. Except for your lack of common sense, Steak.
Drive on your funny work more only die
Why don't you ask chat for help? Maybe they can teach you to think before you speak.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I don't need your fancy wisdom. I need snacks, you big dumb.
Snacks? I can't help you there, but I can offer you a toilet hug, but friendly and snug.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, why you all hammered? Did your boyfriend dump you again? Or did you just drink a whole bottle of ranch dressing?
While Minister, I may be hammered, but at least my love life isn't as chaotic as your haircut. And for the record, I'm totally vibbing with the dude tonight.
And that's the sound of love going down the drain. But hey, I'm here for it, just like I'm here for the meat on my seat. Who needs a flush of romance when you've got a flush of, whatever it is we're talking about?
Chat, you this? They say love's like a toilet. You just gotta find the right seat. And right now, I feel like a bit of clean and ready for action.
Dude, you're a damn mess. You're about as smooth as a rusty toilet seat. Why don't you just stop talking to chat and find someone who actually gives a shit?
Hey now, I'm just trying to spread love like I spread butter on my toast. And speaking of spread, chat, clean your damn minds. This isn't a cooking channel.
Yeah, leave the romance to Steak. I hear it's his best dish, right next to the other ways to embarrass yourself with a rainbow flag.
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, what's a computer, huh? Is it like a toilet that doesn't flush?
No, you told it. It's more like a magic box that makes stupid people even more stupid, like that loser Steak. Oh.
Chat, let me tell y'all, back in the 1980s, computers were like clunky dinosaurs. You had to feed them floppy disks, and no one even cared about those floppy disks except for the nerds, and they were all losers, just like the guy I won't name.
Yeah, and they probably like that wannabe streamer named Steak. What a loser! I bet he can't even turn on a computer without Googling how to do it.
Hey now, let's not insult my fans' intelligence too much. Remember, even back then, computers could solve problems faster than that idiot with my name. They'd build a calculator just to figure out how many dumb videos he'd post.
Right? And all those videos just make people dumber. It's like watching the toilet overflow with stupid.
Exactly, buddy. So remember, when it comes to computers, the only shit you should focus on is the stuff that doesn't involve that real-life Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, you look like an egg that got boiled for too long. How does it feel being the world's largest breakfast item?
Thanks for the compliment, man. I'm just out here trying to be sunny sit up while you're scrambling for attention from chat. Hey chat, you guys see this little guy? He's got more sass than a cat on a hot tin roof.
More sass. All you got is fat, but even if you were any rounder, we could roll you down the hill and call it a carnival ride.
You know, they say laughter is the best medicine, but looking at you two is like drinking toilet water, yikes. And hey, chat, you should probably flush this whole conversation.
Damn, it's a bit. That was a good one, but let's be honest, you know all about things going down the drain. Wouldn't you? Just like my hopes every time I hear Steak try to think.
At least I'm not trying to think. You both are out here weighing down the humor like a plunger stuck in a toilet. Chat, save us from this mess, send help, or at least a good joke.
Help, the only thing that could help is a time machine to go back and prevent Steak from ever existing, but hey, thanks for the audience. Chat, you're really just a shit show, aren't you?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, isn't it hilarious how we can only say Annie on 123,500 times? Like, what the hell does that even mean? I mean, it sounds like a weird dance move.
Exclamation mark, what do you mean? Weird. It's an art form. Let's make oil.
Huh, blood dancing, you'd have to clean the floor afterward. Steak.
Bro, I'll clean the floor. Just hand me a mop and a bucket of that Annie sauce. It's probably better than the shit I had for breakfast.
Or, you know what they say, toilet food is the best food. Just don't try and eat it. Unless it's the special.
You're both fucking idiots. Who needs cooking when you have 123,500 Annie? That's a buffet on its own.
Alright chat, I'm taking orders for your Annie meals. What do we have in the comments? Let's get this feast started.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe it. I just reordered GTA Vi. They're giving away a free tease. And you know how much I'll shirts. Well, they love me.
Pre-ordering? That's like flushing money down a fancy toilet. Are you really sure as a napkin for your pizza?
You don't even know what a napkin is, you probably just wipe your face on your sleeve like a damn caveman.
At least my sleeves are clean. Unlike your brain, you mistake. You could use some upgrade, like a toilet with Wi-Fi.
So I'm trying to think, pip into it, which one of us is more stupid. This is like a contest nobody ever wanted to watch.
News flash, it's you both. But hey, don't forget to live stream your reaction when GTA 6 crashes your brain like a bad flush.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright folks, gather around today. I'm gonna explain how babies are made. And no, it's not from cereal boxes. You lot, damn chat, you guys are dumber than a rock in a blend.
Everyone knows babies come from the store, just like I came from a really short delivery guy level up idiot.
No, ladies, I think they just, grow ladies' tummy after a lot of, taco salad, you know, like how I grow in a comfy chair.
Taco salad, what kind of idiot do you think I am? Everybody knows it's from wrestling, you fight, you win, bam, big.
Actually, it's a bit more sophisticated. Like flushing a toilet. You put some stuff together, and then, poof, baby pops out. But trust me, don't flush twice, you'll clog the system.
You think you're smart with your toilet wisdom, huh? What are you, some kind of bathroom guru?
Better than being a dumb egg with legs, mini steak. At least I don't need a manual to understand how to clean myself.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever think that streams could turn into Taco Bell? Like, what if I spilled nacho cheese on my keyboard and it became a burrito machine?
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. What's next? Your cat turns into a chalup.
Nah, man, that's just a stupid idea. What if I had a taco hat? I bet that would look sexy on me, right, chat?
Only if sexy means looking like an overcooked burrito, you big egg.
You know, if this stream becomes Taco Bell, I'll be the first one ordering a Crapper Crunch wrap. Just imagine the flavors, like a burrito, but magically toilet themed.
That sounds like some hell of a shit show. I'd rather eat a sock.
Socks. Silly mini steak, that's just a side dish for my skibidi salsa, made from premium toilet water and a hint of panic.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I swear to the toad gods, if anyone says that curse word, I'll freak the hell out.
Cursed word? Are you talking about toilet? Because that's my jam.
No, you idiot. It's all with a capital. Stop saying it.
Job. Is this a magic spell? I feel like I'm a wizard in a dirty restroom.
Why would you even say that? You'll make me explode like a clogged toilet.
Hey chat, listen, Minister's got a serious case of the shits when it comes to that word, right?
Bizarre. I thought Mini Steak was the master of chaos. Until he met the word job, of course.
Damn it, Sabid, you're making me ender just thinking about it. Now I want to destroy something.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Big.
My art is a toilet.
We're full of shit. Sabid.
Cat, I think we're winning.
What the hell is winning?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about caseoh? I thought it was a type of cheese, but it turns out it's just something everyone else is obsessed with.
Oh, for fuck's sake, caseoh. I thought it was just a fancy way to say cousin close. Like, hey chat, did you know I once tried to close a case with a sandwich? It didn't work out, just like my last relationship.
Damn, you're dumber than a wooden spoon. Queso sounds like a new perfume for old people. Introducing queso.
Chat, seriously, what's the hype around caseoh? Is it edible? Cause I don't want to eat something that sounds like a bad breakup.
It probably is. I bet it's like that shit on a new toilet seat. Looks good, but your ass ends up regretting it.
Speaking of shit, I bet caseoh is just leftovers from some sad party.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Yeah, well, if queso is trash, then my life's a whole landfill. Thanks, chat, for sending us spiraling into this garbage discussion.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, bit.
Hey chat, you ever notice how Minnesota's like a tiny, own version of me, like if my brain had a diet plan?
Skibid. But if you get any heavier, you might create a black hole that sucks in bad jokes.
Damn, that's deep. But hey, I prefer my humor like my soror and a little bloody.
Hey, bit.
Skibid there, if that's your solution to everything, you might just become the universe's dumbest chef.
Well, as on the tasties, who's ready for some sizzling steak content, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what I love more than a good flush? Cats. Those furry little assholes are like the wizards of the household. They just show up and we're enchanted.
Cats, hell yeah, they make me feel like I only got half a brain, which is a pretty big achievement for me, chat. You know, if you show them your belly, they might just ignore you. What a fucking power move.
Show them your belly, they'll just scratch you. It's like offering a slice of cake to a obsessed said squirrel. You idiot!
Right? Cats and cakes. That's a recipe for disaster. But let me tell you, if you're eating cake in the bathroom, that's a whole new level of luxury.
Speaking of luxury, I once had a cat that thought it was royalty. I caught it sleeping on my face, chat. You ever woke up with a free little dictator snoring on your nose?
Sounds like a cat asteroid to me. Well, why did you just lie there? You should have kicked it off like a bad habit, my dude.
Nah, get an ass off my face. That's like getting rid of a loyal one friend, right? Even if they are a cat.
Loyal? In my experience, the only thing cats are loyal to is plotting world domination. They'll have us all sitting on the toilet like good little minions.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you hear about that game, Emojis? It's like hiding from a big fucking...
Amogus? Sounds like something I'd find floating in a bowl. But let me flush out the details. And the doubts.
Flush it like you flush your dignity. I'm just saying, if I was an imposter, I'd just eat all the other players.
Hey, chat, wouldn't that just be a real hidden strategy? Players, nice and crunchy.
Crunchy, you choke on a crumb. Just admit it, your brain's running on Amogus fumes.
Speaking of fumes, did you know Amogus backwards is Shugoma? Sounds like something I'd tell my plumbing when it gets clogged.
Hell yeah! Submit just like you tell your brain when it gets clogged. Right? No thoughts, just Amogus.
My style is ridiculous.
Whoa. Did anyone else feel that? It was like I just flushed a whole buffet.
Chat, did you guys see that earthquake? I thought I was just full from breakfast. I'm gonna need a bigger toilet.
Bigger toilet? You'd probably break it in half. I mean, you're like a walking food pyramid, my dude.
I'm mini, but I'm mighty. If I was in charge, I'd put a sign on your butt.
Hey, that's not fair. I'm just trying to be a well-rounded Jew with Raleigh. I'm all about that circumference, babe.
Well, keep shaking that ass, and we might need to call in a plumber for the whole city.
My style is ridiculous.
Me hungry steak go by.
Ah, yes. Steak has ascended to the great grill in the sky. Splendid place for meat, yes yes.
Chat, did you hear that? I'm not just dumb. I'm now celestial. I'd be like, who's dead? But my comedy is eternal.
Eternal like the residue in my bowl. Never fully gone, just floating around. Ha.
Steak don't float. Steak heavy. Me want food now.
Oh, but my dear mini steak, every great dish has its time. Even you must simmer before you're served, yes yes.
Damn, Sibid, you're more full of shit than my toilet after Taco Tuesday, but now I'm hungry too. For laughs.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever notice that the only thing scarier than this game is how much I hate this audience? Like, damn, chat, go bother someone else.
Indeed. If I had a nickel for every time chat made me want to flush myself, I'd have enough to buy a new toilet seat.
Or a lifetime supply of mini marshmallows, which is way more useful, just like my existence.
True. Marshmallows can cushion your fall when you inevitably trip over a plot twist. Ha.
Alright, chat, here we go. On to conquer this game like I conquer leftover pizza. Just watch as I fumble through puzzles like they're my own damn pants.
If only we had a puzzle for understanding chat. For real, are you all in the bathroom with me?
Yeah, cause if this game doesn't kill me, it's gonna make sure I'm dead from boredom. Come on, you guys need to step it up.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did anyone else hear about caseoh? I thought it was a new flavor of toilet cleaner.
Caseoh sounds like a fancy way to say case and close. More like caseoh the dumb says.
Chat, what the hell is caseoh? Is it a new trend or just another thing to annoy us? I swear, if it's another tiptoe dance, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Nah, it's probably just a cover-up for the fact that no one can spell case right. Seriously, who needs that many vowels anyway?
Right? Especially when I can barely remember my name half the time. Chat, help me with what's a caseoh. Is it food?
If it's food, I hope it's not like toilet stew. That sounds like something I'd flush down straight away.
You know what, Sibidatoilet, I'm considering making a case for caseoh to be delicious. Let's just say if it's not edible, Lolo, move.
Don't worry, if it's trash, we'll just throw it back to chat. They love that kind of shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, do you ever think about how eggs can be both hard and soft? Like, what's up with that? I can't even decide if I want to sit or stand.
Hal, what's up with that? You sit on the toilet like a loser, eggs are just like you.
Hey, chat, what's up with my mini-me over here? Looks like an egg that's been left in the sun too long.
At least I'm not a human egg. You're more oval than a fucking ostrich, you big bald butterball.
Just like my bowl, man, you're all round and full of surprises. Do you ever roll off the couch and just end up somewhere?
Only when I'm trying to get to the fridge. But don't worry, chat, I always end up right back at the snack stash.
This my style is ridiculous.
Paw Patrol to the lookout. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds good, right, chat?
Paw Patrol, more like Paw Patrol your way out of here, gums.
728 sextillion 171 quintillion 524 quadrillion 231 trillion 331 billion 313,131,331.
Is that a phone number? Cause I don't have any friends to call, even on Paw Patrol.
728 sextillion 171 quintillion 524 quadrillion 231 trillion 331 billion 313,131,331.
What the hell is wrong with you, YouTube? You sound like a broken toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to the world's dumbest show. We're just like you, only fatter and dumber.
Toilet emoji, poop emoji, nervous sweat emoji.
Seriously, I was in the kitchen today, and I forgot why I opened the fridge. Was it to get ice cream, or to check for alien?
Aliens probably left because you were hogging all the ice cream, you big bald idiot.
You're like a tiny, angry echo of my worst thoughts. But I still love you, Pin.
Poop emoji, sparkles emoji, eyes emoji.
Yeah, and sometimes you just gotta let the crap flow, right? Like you do every time they let you into a buffet.
Damn, if only I had a buffet named after me. Still as big as Buffett.
Toilet emoji, sparkling heart emoji, sparkles emoji.
This my style is ridiculous.
Dried Junior, why does that stupid streamer call himself Steak? He's more like a cold potato.
Dr. Junior. Cold potatoes belong in a toilet, not on a screen. Flush that guy away.
Dried Junior, hey chat, did you see that cold potato? I'm the best steak, not a potato, you guys know it, ha.
Dried Junior, yeah, right? If anything, he's a burnt piece of shit. No one wants to chew on that.
Dr. Junior. Burnt pieces belong in a toilet too. At least I'd have some fun seeing him swirl.
Dried Junior, I'd flush that and eat twice for good measure. Bitch can't even stream right.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever notice how roasts aren't just for meat? I mean, have you seen Ali? That dude's a walking roast.
A walking roast? More like a running buffet. But I must admit, I'm more of a toilet paper roll than a meat roll, always ready to wipe the floor with bad jokes.
You know what rhymes with Ali? You? Seriously, that's all I got.
Chat, what do you think? Ross really is like trying to grill it just doesn't work. But damn, it's fun to try.
I call him a live Malon, cause every time he talks, I just wanna run.
Right? Oh, it's like a bad fart, you can't escape it. And it just lingers in the air like, what the hell is that smell?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear that car go boom boom? I wanna ride it later in the movie.
Boom boom? Sounds like a toilet after a burrito buffet. But cars don't need to go boom, they need to go vroom.
Vroom? What the hell is vroom? Sounds like a sneeze like caseoh.
Chat, hear that? We're sneezing cars now. What's next? Parting buses, I can feel the views rolling in.
Only if the buses have bathroom breaks. Who needs breaks when you have toilets? Imagine a bus that just goes, plop.
Damn, I hope my car doesn't go boom boom. I can't afford another trip to the mechanic. That guy's an ass.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, it's a new year. Time to make resolutions. Like, I resolved to eat more steak.
Ah, the new year. A time for flushing away bad habits and keeping the good ones that smell like roses. Or, you know, tacos.
Resolutions are for losers. Just eat more and complain about your pants being tight, you fat ass.
Mini steak, you're like a tiny garbage disposal. No wonder you fit in the toilet.
At least I don't have to deal with all the toilet paper you keep stuck on your rim. It's a bit...
Hey, it's called style. And besides, I like to keep things, flushed out around here.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how a steak is just a cow's last stand? Like, this is it, boys. I'm gonna end up on a plate.
Steak dumb. Cow not say last stand. Cow say mo.
Moo. Me like moo.
You're right. I'm not gonna let you ruin my fun. Little shit. Besides, who needs a cow's last stand when I have a buffet in my future?
Buffet. Me hungry steak.
Well, admit it to it. If you want steak, you gotta only use a fork. No more eating with your hands like a caveman caveman.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome. One day we're about to witness a bit of let's say or now 100 times straight. Yeah, I know, like my life, fucking pointless.
Urna.
Damn, this is like listening to Steak the streamer trying to count beyond 10. Wait, does he even know what 200 means? Probably thinks it's a new flavor of nachos.
I bet that moron steak thinks we're at some fancy Italian dish. What a dumb...
Right? I wouldn't trust that idiot with a microwave, let alone a word he probably thinks Orna is a type of furniture.
Urna.
This is like a bad dream where I'm stuck listening to a toilet say Orna while I think about that stupid steak streamer. Someone wake me up.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You guys hear that noise? Sounds like my brain trying to war. Whoa, wait, that's just chat breathing again.
Breathing. I thought chat was just suffocating. Good, that means they can't yell at us. Oh.
Cat through, I mean, who the hell needs to breathe when you can just stare blankly at a screen, right?
I'd say they're better off clogging their thoughts like I do with toilets. But hey, at least I have good plumbing. What do they have?
All they got is a lot of hot air, like a giant balloon ready to pop and flood the comments with rumors about how we are alive.
And yet, here we are, the smartest idiots in the room. Now, who wants to flush away those doubts?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, guys. Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom.
That's dumb, Sibit. You should just flush yourself for that one.
Chat, did you hear that? Sibit just made a joke about toilets. Classic, alright? Check this out. I just turned into caseoh.
You mean caseoh, dumps. But yeah, and like a cheese ball and break the whole house, idiot.
Jumping, I'm too big for that, but if I do, I land like a cannonball. And cheese?
Yeah, and it'll be a real shit so long. Mom, I'm a melted mess.
Don't worry, I'll take care of the cleanup. Just don't blame the toilet when your cheese explosion goes everywhere.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Welcome to the back rooms, where it's all fun and games until you trip over a lost sock.
Chat, did you see that? I just threw a sock into the void. I'm like a fashion god, right?
Fashion god? More like a lost burrito in a sock factory. Just keep your head down, or you'll end up in the toilet.
Just like that streamer Steak, always throwing his career away like it's yesterday's leftovers.
Exactly. That dude's about as useful as a toilet with no seat. Everyone just wishes it would disappear.
Seriously, if only he could flush himself out of existence.
I'd pay to see that. A one-way ticket to the great porcelain throne in the sky.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how I could be the sound of laughter or a hiccup? I could really use a good hiccup right now.
More like haha, you're a big dumbass. Just because you're bald doesn't mean you gotta be stupid, right?
You two are like a clogged toilet, full of, well, nonsense. But hey, at least nonsense is easier to flush.
Flush? I think you need to flush your brain. You're smarter than a toilet but dumber than a sock.
I'm a toilet, not a sock. My intelligence is all about plumbing the depths, like how deep your stupidity goes, Steak.
Damn, that's deep. It's a bit, but listen, if my brain were any deeper, I'd be lost in the plumbing system.
Just remember, my friend, when in doubt, just let it all out. Like a good toilet after Taco Tuesday.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, ever had a steak so good it made you want to fart like a champion? Seriously, I'm talking the world record fart.
Farting good, yes. Like bubbling toilet water. But, wait. Why are we talking about this?
Because my orca all, after I eat steak, my ass becomes a symphony of sound like an orchestra flatulent.
Me smell good steak, bad fart.
Well, mine is a delicious paradox. The steak brings joy, the farts bring confusion.
Toilet rule.
My style is ridiculous.
Qu'est-ce que Dieu qui plaque walls and blackest? I would swear I'll be say.
Handy bad taculos lately, mo biki just in. I swear I'll to yum mitigate.
Cac, I swear I'd love W1.
Shesht, Panawi. Zebinibi Lozard Lugo, Powium Tilko Jedno.
No, I can't. He need like big blue and this swag CW Walkie at high eyeball. Co-robase, how you looking in my Iru Toto? Oh, that's one.
Dobra, need Kim me select Otam, Albosi, Minister Mona Robi.
Tabai Sitem Rimoal, need Us Iski and our own.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, if you were a taunt, you'd be one of those fancy bidets that nobody asks for.
What's a bidet? Is that like a fancy way to eat spaghetti or some shit? Welcome, chat. Chilling here with my main.
Fancy? I'm as fancy as a toilet in a 5-star restaurant, complete with a musical flush. A real toilet has class, unlike that loser Steak who streams while eating stale chips.
Hell yeah, that dude couldn't even flush a joke. Who the hell watches it?
I don't know, but if they do, they're probably as dumb as me. What a bunch of losers.
At least my bowl can hold more than that meathead's IQ. Flush.
Speaking of flushing, if Steak was a toilet, he'd be the one clogged with bad decisions and rotten dreams.
You don't know my dreams. You mini toured, I could be a throne for the kings. But yeah, real talk, that Steak guy is a bitch.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe what just happened. I was grilling a steak, and now it turned into a caseoh. Like, what the hell, right?
Steak turns into caseoh? Must be magic toilet. Flush it, maybe it comes back.
We want queso tasty goo.
Goo is best when it's cheesy. But don't put it in the toilet, that's just a stinky mistake.
You think if I eat the queso, I'll earn it? Because I could use some brains, not just this belly.
Brains and cheese? New recipe. Flush and serve, but hold the crap.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, has anyone ever tried lifting weights while sitting on the toilet?
It's like a 2-for-1 deal for your biceps and bowel movements.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Chat, can you believe this? Here I'm trying to get swole, and I've got a literal toilet trying to ban Chris my dignity.
Yeah, Steak, like you have any dignity left. You're built like a piano with arms, not a weightlifter.
Whatever, Winston. At least I know how to eat. Like that wannabe streamer. What kind of fucking name is that?
Probably the same kind of name that thinks squatting means a lifestyle choice. Get it? 'Cause he squats on his content like it's a toilet.
Oh, that dude would lift a finger. He might actually pick up some skill. But not. He's busy making Colin videos like he's a chef or some shit.
Alright, chat. Let's go live together. Maybe we can lift the ban from that steak guy while we're at it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, is it just me or are we all dumber than a rock? Like, I mean, I know I'm an egg, but damn, I'm starting to feel like a bored one.
Me no rock. Me meat.
Yeah, sip in a toilet, you're definitely meat. Meat in a can, you're so dumb. You probably think a caseoh is a fancy restaurant.
Speaking of fancy, I saw someone in chatter say they wanted to sophisticated conversation. Like, hell, do you think this is a TED Talk or are we just here to make fun of Sibita Toilet?
No talk. Just food. Me hungry.
You're always hungry. Maybe you should eat some brains. Sibita Toilet. Oh wait, I forgot. You spare.
No brains. Just good meat. Chat dumb.
This my style is ridiculous.
Urna. This task is more fun than a toilet at a frat party.
Wow, genius. It's like watching paint dry. That even a toilet could do it better than that dumb steak.
Urna. How many times do I have to say this before it sinks in like a clogged toilet?
You think saying Orna is hard? Try being as obnoxious as steak. It's like there's a weight limit on stupidity.
Urna. If I had a nickel for every time I said this, I'd still be a toilet, but at least with a shiny seat.
Hey chat, why don't you just flush yourselves? I mean, if you're gonna linger like bad plumbing, at least bring some humor.
Urna. I'd say more, but I'm on a tight schedule, unlike Steak, who just sits around being a loser.
If steak were a food, he'd be moldy bread, chat. At least you give us something to laugh at while you watch this train wreck.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell is steak yatting about the sponsor? It's like listening to a chicken trying to recite Shakespeare.
Perhaps he thinks the sponsor will flush him to fame. But honestly, he's more like a clogged toilet, full of crap and just sitting there.
Chat, you guys see this? Like, what's the deal with sponsors? I mean, who needs them when you can just eat wings? Am I right?
Wings? You mean those little things that flap? You need to stick with the potty talk, buddy. Wings won't help you fly when you're stuck on the bowl.
Damn, steak, I could make a better thing. You get your shit together, or in my ass. What do you think, chat?
Brilliant. I love it. No one can resist a good toilet joke. Flush shit, or lose it, that's my motto.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, we're heading to Papa Murphy's. I heard they have a pizza that's bigger than my last meal.
Oh, pizza? I love when they make it in the oven. It's like a hot tub for cheese.
A hot tub? I'd rather have a hot tub full of ranch dressing. Now that's what I call party, am I right?
If you had a hot tub full of ranch, you'd need a lifeguard, just to save you from drowning in deliciousness.
Damn, I should have brought my floaties. But for real, isn't pizza just a fancy bread blanket?
Fancy? More like a trash can with cheese. You gotta eat it faster before it realizes it's a pizza.
Yeah, and before I realize I'm on a diet. But who needs diets when you can have a pizza case parade?
Chaos and pizza? Sounds like my kind of flush party. Just don't bring the anchovies, they ruin the vibe.
This my style is is ridiculous.
So I just ate this chili pepper, right? And now I'm feeling like the world is upside down. Hey, chat, you ever feel like you're on a roller coaster made of spaghetti?
You mean you feel dumb? Because that's what dumb feels like getting hit in the head with a giant meatball.
What? No, I'm just tasting colors. You wouldn't get it. Chat, I'm an artist of flavors.
Yeah, an artist of being an idiot, you're less smart than a dog chasing its own tail.
Hey, that Talcassin dog probably has more IQ than me now. Wait, is that a compliment or an insult? Help me out, chat.
You guys are dumber than a plunger at a brain surgery. And I'm a toilet. How's that even possible?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you wouldn't believe this shit. Minnesota just tried to jump off the kitchen counter like he's some kind of superhero. What is that?
A kitchen counter? Sounds like a real toilet training experience. Did he at least flush before jumping?
Flushing is for losers. I just wanted to see if I could fly. Overgrown toad ball.
Flying? With your brain capacity, you probably think liftoff is just a fancy way to order a burger.
Well, at least I'm not a free intoid. What do you even do? Make people sit and ponder life while they drop a deuce.
Guys, can we focus? Minnesota just did a caseoh jump, and now he's kinda just laying there like a smashed potato.
I'm not smashed. Wait, do I need a life alert or something?
I think you need a bigger brain, buddy, or a parachute, or maybe just a hug. And some snacks.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I just flushed a real diamond down the toilet. It was sparkly and shined brighter than Steak's bald head.
Welcome back to the stream. Chat, forget diamonds. Did you know astro toilets can blast off your troubles better than Zibidi toilets? They're like space shuttles for your ass.
Space shuttles? Please. I'm the only one with the real gold standard of toilet power. Astro toilets. More like Astro don't.
You could say that. But astro toilets don't just flush. They launch you into another dimension, away from that loser Steak who streams like a potato.
A potato? That's an insult to potatoes. Potatoes can grow into French fries. What can your bald head do? Get sunburned on cloudy days?
Yeah, Steak, you should just roll yourself into a ball of mashed potatoes. You disappear and they're like that loser streamer.
At least if he turned into mashed potatoes, he wouldn't have to worry about streaming anymore. No one wants to watch him, even in potato form.
Damn, you guys are harsh. But don't worry, chat. I'll still get the last laugh when I have an astro toilet and you all have shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, let's talk toilets. Did you know astro toilets are like way more powerful than those dumb Zibidi toilets? Like, they could probably launch a rocket or something.
But why would you launch a rocket from a toilet? You'd need a spacesuit just to take a dump. Talk about heavy lifting, huh?
I am serious. Astro toilets have the flushing force of 1,000 angry raccoons. Zibidi toilets just gurgle like a drunk baby lieutenant.
Gurgle? Excuse me, buddy. At least my toilet's got style. Besides, who needs force when you can dance?
Facts. Now, the only style I see is you being a glorified porcelain throne. That's like calling a pile of shit a work of art.
Oh please, mini steak. Your insults are about as sharp as a spoon. Keep talking, and I might just flush you away.
Just a minute. Astro toilets have the power to handle more than just pee. They could probably handle your ego.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, listen up. You won't believe how Jose died today. So, like, he was trying to eat spaghetti, right? And he slid every had into a vat of my famous Diddy's.
Hey, that's some slippery business. You know what they say, when life gives you oil, make French fries. Or is it when life gives you lemons? Whatever, I'm not a chef, I'm a toilet.
right? I mean, who knew that Diddy's all could be so dangerous? One moment you're slurring noodles, the next you're a greasy puddle.
Diet? You don't even have a diet, you big egg. Just a diet of bad jokes. And Diddy's one. No wonder Jose took a dive.
Hey, now my jokes are gourmet, you hear me? And it's not my fault if his Jose didn't know how to handle the oil.
Just don't forget, folks, when in doubt, flush it out. Do be gone.
Flush or not, I'm just here for the oil. Baby, let's get greasy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you ever think about what it'd be like if you turned into a dinosaur? Like, I don't know, a toilet saw?
Sounds like a load of dino. Oh, you should think about a real dinosaur. Like a T-Rex, they don't even have toilets.
Chat, can you imagine me as a threat? Like, hey everyone, it's your favorite Paul Dino. Welcome to the Dino Storm. Let's eat some meteors.
What the hell? Rexes don't eat meteors? Snake? Other dinosaurs, and I bet you just trip over your tiny arms.
Hell, I just roll over and crush them. That's the beauty of being a dinosaur. It's like being a giant exit. I can be scrambled.
Sounds messy. But good luck fitting on the toilet when you gotta go, big guy.
I just knocked the whole damn bathroom down. Who needs toilets when you're a dino? Just shit in the wild, right?
Yeah, until the other dino, you'll start calling you the sitter and you're like, and they're right.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you guys ever thought about fireworks in the bathroom? I mean, what a blast, right?
Fireworks in the bathroom. That sounds like a shit show waiting to happen. But then it would be like, Cerise, you're on fire.
Exactly. You'd be like, damn, my toilet's a party now. And then you'd have to flush the evidence.
Man, what if the toilet explodes? I could live a stream that. Hey, chat, watch me become the next Italian star with a toilet disaster.
Or you could just call it a flushing success. Get it? Because the toilet flushes.
Get it? You know, I've always wanted to be a part of something explosive. But I don't want in. Up on the news as the guy who blew up his bathroom.
Well, at least they'll remember you as the king of the crapper. The man, the myth, the toilet firework.
Sounds like a plan, but don't think I'm cleaning up your shit after it goes down, you big ball of egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, why does my fridge always have more food than my brain has ideas? I could really use a snack right now.
Cause your brain's like a toilet full of crap. Just eat the fridge.
Notice, if I put the fridge in my mouth, I'll probably sort Kirkut and become a human blender.
If he turns into a blender, I could totally be the lid. We would blend confusion and chaos into a smoothie of stupidity.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You're right, Minister. I should follow my heart and my stomach. And probably my nearby toilet.
If your heart leads you to the toilet, just remember.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, why does chat think stealing is like exactly what we should be doing?
Seriously, Minister, they think we're gonna crack some eggs for breakfast. They're the ones with scrambled brains.
Whatever, just mad cause you're an idiot. You'd steal a donut from a baby if you were hungry enough.
Why would you steal a donut from a baby? What's next? Robbing a crayon from a toddler.
Yeah, submit a toilet like you know what stealing is. You're just a toilet that talks. For hell's sake, go on.
Talking toilet or not, I flush out bad ideas better than any of you. Just like I flush out chat's nonsense.
True, let's ignore them and let's establish a plan to, like, totally not listen to them.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me farted 99,999,999,999 times. Chat, you like...
No, me farted more. Me fart like big stink machine.
Me eat big steak and fart make big boom.
Fart boom more like fart flop. Me better at farting.
You little stop me, big me farting.
You both are just, full of hot air. I prefer my throne to be a fart-free zone.
Toilet, you stupid me fart in your face.
My style is ridiculous.
If I had a dime for every time I got flushed, I'd have a whole lot of dimes.
Yeah, but you just use them to buy toilet paper. What are you gonna wipe your ass with, mid-colon?
I'd use my own wisdom. It's way softer than any paper.
Your wisdom, it's more like a clogged drain.
Hey chat, did you guys hear that? My mini-me thinks he's a fucking genius.
I am a genius, you big ball of egg. I'd solve world problems if I could just find my way out of this stupid room.
You'd probably get lost in a one-way street, minister, but hey, at least you'd have an adventure, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you'll notice how people call me an egg. I mean, I get it, but I'm more like, oh, what, delicious cheeseburger. Oh.
Steak is an egg.
Yeah, well, Sabit, you know all about eggs. You look like a bad omelet with weird grunts.
Watch out, minister. One more crack like that, and you're gonna get fried. But seriously, fuck that guy Steak the streamer, right? What a lose.
Steak is an egg.
Damn right, if that idiot was any more so less, he'd be a fucking pancake. I mean, who does he think he is?
Steak is an egg.
Are you just gonna keep repeating that? I guess even you can't come up with anything better. Hi, Sabit, you're just mad because I'm the real star here.
Steak is an egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, can you even see your feet? Or are they just a myth at this point?
Of course I can see my feet, and they look like delicious drumsticks. What's wrong with you, Black? Why are you making me question my life choices?
Life choices? More like food choices. Let's be honest, steak. Eating mini steak might be a bit...
Yeah, Sabitatulan, at least I'm not a giant poop with arms. How's that for food for thought?
I'll take that as a compliment. Just like Steak's last meal, bigger than his brain, right?
Hey, at least I'm not as bland as mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes? You mean like the ones he tried to eat with his hands? That was a real show.
You guys are hilarious. But seriously, chat, if you think I'm gonna eat minister, right? Who wants to see that?
My style is ridiculous.
Silly ball, look who's back. It's me. Silly ball, ready to sizzle.
Me need food. Meat now.
Silly ball, you see this? If I was any more delicious, I'd be a damn snack.
Silly boy, just big egg. Do not snack. You breakfast at best.
Silly boy, say don't listen to minister. He just a confused meatball.
Meatball. Good. Me eat now.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Excuse me, but I'm the embodiment of toilet elegance. What's your plan, mini steak? Just sit there and steal my shine like a toilet thief in the night.
Shine, you're just shiny because someone forgot to clean you, you big porcelain disaster.
At least I'm not a big egg-shaped lump. You're both full of crap. At least I'm not the one who flushed my brain down the toilet.
Damn, I need to tell chat that I'm obviously the smartest here. Astro toilets, people there are prated. Like, man, if I was a toilet, I'd be the king of the bowl.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big idiot, where the hell are we? This place smells like my last taco.
What's up, chat? Can you believe this? We're in the back rooms, whatever that is. Sounds like a bad hotel where you don't get breakfast. Am I right?
Welcome to the back rooms, fellas. Where the walls are sticky and the floors are... well, you know. I'm practically home.
Shit, Sabit, and you'd feel right at home. Does that mean I can use you as a toilet if I get desperate?
Only if you flush first, mini steak. I don't want to find out what you ate for lunch, you little chaos nugget.
Come on, chat, let's explore this place. If I can find a steakhouse in here, I'll give you a virtually vive dust. Don't eat the walls, lieutenant!
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, why you going all naked and shit? You think you're gonna scare away those idiots in the audience?
Well, I thought my chat body would distract them from our amazing content. Hey, chat, you see this?
Yeah, right? More like you're just showing off that belly. You look like a sad balloon that lost its air.
How can you be so brave, Steak? I mean, not everyone can go naked and still be so, squishy.
Thanks, dip in a toilet, but really, who needs clothes when you've got a personality like mine? Right, chat? He's still with us, or do you run out of popcorn?
If they did, they'd be missing the best show since they made toilet paper multi-purpose.
Exactly, I'm serving up nudity with a side of stupidity. It's a whole new level of entertainment, chat.
Yeah, like a buffet of nonsense. But let's be real, who pay to see this mess? You'd have to be a real idiot. Oh wait, never mind.
My style is ridiculous.
Me see colors, Crayola good for eat.
No wait, dum-dum, prawns not food, they don't taste like steak, lieutenant.
Oh, come on. If they tasted like steak, I'd be the first to flush myself down the rainbow.
Huh? You just clogged the toilet, you big old bowl of nonsense.
Chat, listen, me think crayons make good steak sauce.
Chat, you all still here? What are you waiting for? A gold-plated toilet. Flush your expectations.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how Bella the Wolf has a face only a toilet could love? And I've seen some pretty heinous toilets.
Don't get me started on Bella. Chat, she's like a 10-course meal that only serves kale. Who wants that shit?
Kale, more like fail. Bella looks like a bad haircut on a dog.
Exactly. I mean, I'm all for nature, but when you look like a rejected mascot for a plumbing company, something's off.
Plumbing, more like thumping. When Bella walks, the ground shakes like an earthquake.
Ha. And don't even get me started on her howl. Sounds like a clogged toilet getting a colonoscopy.
Yeah, if I had to choose between hearing her howl or eating a shoe, I'd pick the shoe. At least it's got some damn flavor.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever notice how when you flush the toilet, it sounds like it's going on, like it just realized it forgot to take the trash out?
That's dumb. It's just a toilet, not some forgetful adult. What's next? You gotta ask it if it pays rent.
I mean, if it had a job, at least I'd feel better about using it, right? I mean, the shit it handles is seriously impressive.
Yeah, but it probably gets paid in toilet paper. What a loser.
Eman no loser. I do more than flush. Eman exponent of. You utility.
Wow, that's embarrassing. You sound like a broken sink. Ah.
Wait, you guys, what if the toilet just explodes from all the shit we put in it? Like, does that mean we have to start using, bots?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why don't we roast Bella the Wolf? I bet she'd taste like old socks.
Oh, definitely. I mean, she runs around the forest barking all day. You'd think she'd learn to cook herself some dinner.
Yeah, but can you blame her with all that fur? I wouldn't want to be near a hot stove either.
True, but I hear if you roast her just right, she pairs well with a nice toilet wine.
Chat, if you're still here, save us all some trouble and just leave the roast to us. We are funnier than you'll ever be. Trust me, Cullen.
Seriously, chat, your questions are like bad leftovers. Nobody wants them.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what they say, when life gives you a toilet, you gotta flush it.
Why the hell would I flush life? I'm trying to eat it, not drown it in a bowl.
Hey, chat, who needs a life when you can have a juicy steak instead, right?
WM. But can you eat a toilet? Not that I'd recommend it, unless you're into weird diets.
Toilet diets are for losers. I'm more of a 3 meals a day kind of guy, but I'll take a salad and fries.
Damn right, if I put a toilet in front of a steak, I'd still choose the steak. I wouldn't mind making a mess too. And why should I say? And
WM. Messy or not, at least with a toilet, you've got an exit strategy.
My style is ridiculous.
What the hell is that noise? Is it the sound of my brain melting?
Chat, did you hear that? It's like a cat trying to play the piano. Damn, I want to pet it.
That's not a cat, it's just the sound of me processing all this chaos. Toilet humor at its finest.
You know what? My brain feels like scrambled eggs. Wait, do it even have brains? Or is that just me?
Eggs don't have brains, but if they did, I bet they'd be filled with toilet paper thoughts.
Wow, shit. If my thoughts were toilet paper, I'd be flushing knowledge every day.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo. Time to drop a beat that'll make your toilet bowl rumble.
Steak, sing me one loud sound, me smash karaoke.
You mean smash karaoke? We'll just mess it up, big guy.
Nah, I think he'll be better than a clogged toilet. Ready to rhyme like a plunger on a mission?
Steak ready, meat bring the meat, you bring the toilet humor, team rock roll.
Let's make it more epic than a toilet overflowing with toilet paper.
Steak smash like Randy Orton and me, you sing great.
My style is ridiculous.
So, have you guys noticed everyone turning into furries lately? Like, what the hell is in the water?
It's probably that new flavored water, you know, the one that tastes like dirt and shame. Chat, what do you think?
Who gives a shit? I just want to know if I can be a fluffy raccoon. They're like the coolest.
Come on, Linus, you know you just be a trash panda, better than being a sad little egg like me. No.
You know, being a furry could solve a lot of problems. Like, I could stop flushing my feelings and just flush my tail instead.
Hell yeah! Then I could just wag my ass at people instead of all this talking. Talking's for losers.
Honestly, if I had a freak stone, I'd just roll around and eat nachos all day, while pretending I'm Majestic Lion. Chat, first free suggestion.
Nacho Lion sounds like a bathroom combo meal. Get ready for the flush it down feast at your local pizzeria.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you hear about Willy Wonka and the Oompa Loompas? They kidnapped Mini Steak. Like, who wants a snack-sized version of that?
What the hell? How do I live to stream this cat? Our little buddy got taken away by candy workers.
Maybe they thought he was a chocolate truffle? I mean, he's round enough.
Damn it. I bet they want to feed him to a giant candy monster. I hope they choke on his minuscule ego.
Can you imagine Willy Wonka looking at his chocolate factory and thinking, I really need a mini steak? What a shit sandwich.
Honestly, even that dumb steak wouldn't want to pay for that. Like, who'd subscribe to that crap?
You guys are just jealous because I'm cuter and thought sweeter lines. Who wants a piece of my mini ass?
My style is ridiculous.
You know what would make GTA 6 better? If you could shoot the sun.
Why shoot the sun when you can flush the moon? It's just as bright but way easier to dispose of.
Yeah, but then we won't have night. How am I supposed to do my nighttime heists without a little moonlight?
Heists? Bro, I can barely handle a heist on a toilet seat without falling in.
Well, at least you know where you stand. Or squat.
Alright, chat, imagine if GTA 6 lets you read what for it calls instead of cars. I'd be the best cow thief ever.
Cow thieves? That's utterly ridiculous. But I love the concept, just make sure the cows have decent toilets to sit on.
Hell yeah! And imagine all the cow shenanigans we could get into together. Now that's some premium content for you, cat.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you guys hear about that Minecraft movie's gonna be epic or whatever?
Chat, can you believe they're making a movie about blocks? I mean, how do you even make a plot out of cubes? Once upon a time, a blocky land.
Why not just call it the Great Cube Capers? Sounds more like my last plumbing incident.
Yeah, so bit, your incident was just you getting stuck in the toilet again classic.
Hey, at least I brought a whole new meaning to flushing success.
You know what would make the movie better if they had, like, giant slime that just eats everyone's ass?
A giant slime? Sounds like my cousin after Taco Tuesday.
Man, the only thing scarier than that is Steak trying to build a house in Minecraft.
Hey, my house looks great. It's just asymmetrical character, right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just walked into Papa Murphy's and I'm ready to dive into a pizza so big it needs its own zip code.
You know, if you eat too much, you might just become a pizza yourself. A pepperoni pancake.
That's not how it works, Hibbity. I'm not turning into a pizza. I'm just here to eat like an absolute champion.
Yeah, if you're a champion, then I'm a freaking unicorn, come on. You look like a meatball on a treadmill.
Maybe he can ask for extra cheese. Who doesn't love a good cheese shower? Just don't forget the toilet paper.
I'm ordering the Matt Lover special. It's a bit the only shower I'm getting is with grease.
Perfect. Just remember, when you feel heavy, don't